Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You got it in the word makeup, but so you're really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? Yeah, it is Hobbymaker, it says right there. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, but look, the man, the myth, the legend, the icon.
Yes.
That's you, Pete Hughes is here from Sizzix. How are you, fella?
You always have to tell me it's me because I'm looking around.
I know you're like, who's in?
About?
Who's in? Did you think I was talking about Phill Martin, who's here at 2?
Yeah, it could be. It could very easily describe Phill Martin.
Well, I've got to say, it's a cracking day here at Hobbymaker. I'm Nigel, by the way. Hello. We've got a cracking day for you. Would you like to know what's on the menu? Because we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And my word, look at this lineup. So Pete is here at 1 o'clock. He's also back at 3 o'clock today and back at 5 o'clock as well. Brand new from Tim Holtz, which is very exciting. We've got brand new 3D texture embossing folders, kind of like Tim's greatest hits, but they're all in it. They've got a bit of a glow up. They're bigger than ever before, which is very exciting. So that's all coming up in just a few moments. Phill Martin, yes, the tan is in the building. Mr. Phill Martin, Sentimentally Yours is going to be here with brand new frame maker and verse stamps coming your way at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now at 4 o'clock, we've got the balloons out. We love a balloon. I think we're sponsored by balloons here at Hobbymaker, quite frankly, because Joe Venison is going to be here for Storage4Crafts, celebrating their 20th birthday with brand new deals, a brand new item for you, the Lundy, which is gorgeous, and also on top of that, we've got lowest ever prices on everything on the show, and we've got a 10% web-only deal as well. So head to the website and check all of that out. Also coming up today, 7 o'clock, we have got Rebecca. She's in Bekbek Makes. Yep, the UV resin. Bekbek is going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight. It's a good day, Pete.
That's a very good day.
That is a cracking day.
Very good day.
Do you want to see the troops that are bringing this all to you? And the world. You do. Let's meet the troops. Let's go into the dark room. I like working this shift because it's always the hairiest gallery you could possibly find. Look at this. There's a lot of hair in there today. Look, we've got Charlie directing. Look at that. Honestly, what a beast of a man he is. Look at that. Beast of a director. We've also got, there's Levi. Go on, Levi. Work the camera. You know you love it. There he is. There's our Levi. Not sure what he's doing there, but he's having a lovely time. I suspect he's just having fun and seeing what's Nigel up to today. That's normally what he says. Then we've got the lovely Laura. Look at Laura. She's got gorgeous hair. Go on, give it a shake, Laura. Look at that. How fabulous. Don't make me shake my head. Right, let's look who's on the floor today. Now, honestly, if this show was about hairography, then we've got it all today, because look, Bobby's in today as well. Always a fashionista. She's got great hair. And then there's our lovely Josh as well. There he is. Look at that. Look at that. Working that flick, that is good. So that's your team today, but the most important people of all, of course, as ever, are you guys out there. If you want to message in, then please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's dive on in, Pete.
Let's do that.
Very exciting. Now, A new collection from Tim Holtz. This is going to become more and more of a rarity because we all know
Increasingly so, yeah.
that Tim has stepped back from making new things, isn't
That's
he?
right, end of the year, that's going to be it. We'll still be selling Tim's products, of course, for a good time yet to come, but nothing new from Tim. He's taking a step back and he's doing what he loves, which is making, which I'm sure we can all sympathise with.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say anybody getting this collection today is getting something, a little bit of an investment for the future, because, you know, one day you'll be able to say, well, I got that Tim Holtz collection before he retired and stopped doing them all.
Well, there you go.
How lovely is that? Now, these are like the greatest hits of the embossing folders that we got for you today. Some of Tim's previous most popular, highly selling items, but they were in different sizes before. They were smaller before. Now they are bigger than ever before, Pete, aren't they?
Yep, we've gone from A6 up to A5, so they're double in size. Now, of course, when you go to double in size, you think of the projects we can make, think of the possibilities, think of the things that you couldn't make before that you can now. As you say, the most popular, iconic, they're all slightly different. That one's very industrial. Oh my goodness! Do you know what? I could just live with the wood embossed ones. They are my absolute favourite. And this one was a favourite when Tim launched this one in its normal size. It went massive.
I am
now
not
it literally
surprised.
has gone massive.
I love this. I mean, that typewriter look, the little typewriter keys, just, I mean, there's a nostalgia about it, but I do think all of these give such a lovely kind of steampunky, boho kind of feel, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know, they're great, and you can blend these together. You can put them all in the same project. But wow.
You're getting all 5 of these, but that's not where this joyous journey ends. Because here on Hobbymaker, we are giving you something extra. We are also giving you some cutting plates included in this deal as well. Now, we do have the cutting plates on their own as well. If you want to go for them on their own, you can do, but they are included in this deal. Now, this is perfect, Pete, because these are the right size for these embossing folders.
That's right, it's an A5 cutting pad. So it's slightly bigger than a standard Big Shot cutting pad, because obviously when you go bigger with the folders, it's a bit of a tight fit, to be quite honest. You can use them with standard pad, but this makes it so much easier. So there's just the one pad, and it's for using, but it's a spare cutting pad. We always need a spare cutting pad.
It's worth having, it really, really is. So that's thrown into the deal as well. So LUXC, it's like luxury, but it's Luxc. 36 is your item code. Now, £81.94 is not your price. Charlie, Director Charlie, with your long, luscious hair, could you possibly whip out a lovely clock for us on the screen, please? Because we need to tick down the price, because you know what happens? We're going to drop that price, and everybody is going to be paying that low, low price. Now, you can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order, of course, as well, if you want to, via the app or via the website. Bobby, what's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. So you've got the 5 fabulous designs in here, that beautiful flourish, the wonderful florals, that lovely sort of, like, we're describing that as like a bank door, aren't we? Like in a vault or something.
Something in Gringotts, maybe.
Your wood grain and then your typewriter. Okay, so here we go. 81 goes down to 59.99. Liking that. What's that little drum roll?
I know, it was a
like
little
that.
drum roll. Thank you.
Do you fancy split pay?
Oh, I would love split
Look
pay.
at that, 0% interest, no charge to pay. 2 split pays, one today in May and one in June, of course. $29.99 is your price. 10% of our brand new stock has already gone. That's Pete's grandma, everybody.
It is.
That's such a gorgeous photo, and it just shows what you can do with these lovely embossing folders.
That's right. She was, funnily enough, her parents were Irish. She was born in Scotland and grew up in Wales.
Oh, gosh.
I know, that's quite...
That's a heritage right there. These are lovely. Your samples as ever, Pete. You know I'm such a fangirl for you. I just love what you do. They're just fabulous. They look so stylish and cool.
Well, see, do you know what? If you've got the tools, it's easy to get. But we're going to show loads of really cool techniques. The first technique I'm going to show is actually using that typewriter, which you love so much, and it is bonkers. It is bonkers. I'm throwing everything at this one. I'm just pulling stuff out of the kitchen cupboards. You're going to love it.
It's a complete angel policy, isn't it? You can make what you like.
Angel policy.
Because we've shown Pete's grandma, who's sadly not around anymore, let's show Pete's granddad, who also sadly isn't around anymore, but you will see him in the frame of that. What a dude. I can see where you get your dashingly handsome looks from.
Come on. Yeah, he was a blacksmith, my granddad. He was a
Really?
farrier. Yeah, and I did some, my wife got a course for me, a half-day blacksmithing course. And at the end of it, I could barely hold the steering wheel of the car.
Really, because your hands were
I was
so
just
like
with a
exhausted,
hammer
you're
like
like,
this.
I'm not
I loved it. I
surprised.
loved it. I absolutely loved it. It's the complete antithesis to what I do day to day. But oh my word! But it's all the same thing. It's all craft.
That
It's
must
all-
take some strength. I get exhausted with a toffee hammer, so it's like that must be, you know, a big old strength doing that, quite frankly.
Loved it, loved
Nearly half the stock is gone. I'm not surprised. Nearly half the stock has gone on this. 5 brand new sizes for you, because remember these are all embossing folders that we've got from before. And I will say, I mean, later in the show you will see we have got some of the previous sizes returning as well today, and we've got little duos and trios and things like that. You found them on the website. Well done. But if you are going for these are bigger than ever before. What's the advantage then, Pete, of having a larger size with the embossing folders?
It's just the things you can create. We've seen the frames, obviously. I'm just going to grab a few things. What I was talking to our good friend Sharon before. Now
Sharon
she
Curtis,
is very
yes.
excited about them because she can do little journal covers and
Ooh,
notebook
nice.
covers. I mean, look. Oh, sorry about that. There we are. So that sort of thing going on. You can't do that with a standard size.
I love that.
And isn't it great? Isn't it great? And those are just little diaries. Now, how about, I'll tell you what we've got on. We've got our scoring board and trimmer. And here is...
Oh my gosh, look at this.
There we are. Now, because of the size of it, you can create your own gift boxes.
That looks so rusty and old, doesn't it?
know.
It really does.
A bit like me.
I thought you said a bit like me, Pete, and
No,
you
I
would be
would
very
never.
right.
I would never say that.
Very right.
But I love that. It's sort of almost like a tin.
Yes.
The patina on that one. And then, how about that? Something like, imagine getting a gift in that. Father's Day's coming up.
It is
There you
June
go.
the 16th.
Is it June the 16th?
I'm saying that 15th,
like
June the 15th. There you go.
Oh, it's the 15th. Yeah, it's my daughter's birthday. She's got it.
Oh, it's like, no,
I
sorry.
know.
Does Father's Day trump that? I
It's
think it
all
does.
about
doesn't it?
me.
That's
No,
just
I never take any
gorgeous.
notice.
I mean, these as well, I mean, for mixed media projects, for home decor, for packaging, for paper crafting. I mean, they're going to work for everything, Pete, aren't they?
Yeah, but like I said, Sharon said journals.
Yeah.
Journal covers straight away because of the size of it. You know, little. Oh, well, we're going to look at some of the samples in a little while.
We are indeed busy for this. We've got loads of people coming through. I am going to say to Sophie in Derbyshire, Joanne in Lincolnshire, Lorraine in Tyne and Weir, Christine in Ceredigion, or Digion. Is it Ceredigion?
Ceredigion.
Ceredigion. There you go, Ceredigion. I am Welsh, I should know these things. You need to check your baskets out. If everybody checks out now, we are literally looking at about having 5 of these left. And we had a good stock.
Yeah, we had a very good start.
I know, Pete, honestly.
Had.
Well, yeah, it's going to be gone. Now, we've got a couple of returning favourites on the alphabet front today. And these, I am going to say, we've got a limited stock ready to go now. We do have a sort of like a bit of an extended dispatch one as well ready to go. But if you want this before anybody else, then grab this now. Let's start with this one to begin with. This is our, which one is this? This is our alphanumeric stretch pack that we've got for you here. I love these alphabets, so contemporary.
Yeah, well, this reminds me of sort of the movie poster under the
Yes,
title.
yes.
But the thing is, they're huge, but you can create quite big words and get them on a card front because they're thin as well. But this is a set which works perfectly with other alphabets as well.
If you were going for those, you've got 31 in there because you've got all 26 letters, plus you've got your screamer, your exclamation mark, your question mark, you've got your hashtag, you've got... Is that a euro?
It's like an ampersand.
Is that an ampersand? Oh, yeah, it's an ampersand. I couldn't work out what it was, Pete. It is an ampersand, isn't it? And then you've got the little plus mark there as well. All of that for £31.99. FO1S59 is your item code on that one. Anita in Oxfordshire, you are in already. That is such a gorgeous selection. Actually, do you know, £31.99. It's Pete Hughes, come on. Let's get that price down. £21.99, that's better. You were quite gladiatorial.
I
then,
was
weren't you?
gladiatorial.
£31.99, no. £21.99, yes. That would be quite good to do a gladiator show, I feel.
Well, I wish I had the power to
You
do
as the
that.
emperor.
I know, people just laugh when
No, not if you had all the garb on.
Oh, that's
Then
true.
literally it would just be like, oh, yes, that would be good.
do that,
So that's the stretch one if you want to go for that. Now this, we've got another one for you. Now you're a big fan of this, Pete, aren't you?
I'm a big fan of
This is
it.
our shadow one.
There's a good reason for that. You are getting 3 alphabets in one. So you got the shadow, right? You've also got the inside. Now, you put those together, and let's dig up a little. Let me pop that in front of you.
These cards are divine.
Look at that. That's combining both the internal and the shadow letters. Then let's put that one there. So that's just using some of your opulent cardstock. So
How
there's
stylish
lots of-
is that? Now I'm going to ask our lovely Laura, our producer. Laura, could you whip up the stretch ones on the side here as well? Because I mean, people need to get both of these, I feel, because A, take advantage of our cat P&P, but also look how well they mix together. Can we say, this is Pete and his wife on the wedding day. Bobby, this needs a severe close-up. This is just so cool. Look at you. You were born a dude, weren't you?
do you know, it's probably the only good photo I made, actually.
And how glam is your wife?
Yes.
No, you're supposed to say that with more definite...
absolutely. I'm the luckiest man on earth. If you're watching, honey, thank you. Thank you for everything.
That's gorgeous.
How about, I don't want to take this out of the way, but let's pop another one in. Let's add a little bit of colour in there. Something fresh, something contemporary, something slightly off kilter about that one, which I love.
And this next card you put in, I just think is so
this
good.
really does show how you can combine the internal letters, the shadow, the long letters, put them both together. If you had a smaller font as well, as I'm sure many of you have in your stash, it is a perfect partner.
If somebody showed me that card and you weren't here, I would know that Pete Hughes had made it. I would, honestly. I could spot
bad,
it from
huh?
space. Love it. No, that good. CT1S39 is your item code if you would like to go for the shadow ones. That obviously is the one that you see there for you. And if you want the sort of more sort of filigree one, if you like, the more sort of thin and fine and lithe and sinewy one, then we've got that for you as well. That's the stretch. Details of that are there. FO1S59 is your item code on that one. $21.99 each. Brilliant value for money, really is. Right. I'm thinking...
I just want to bring that one
Oh,
in,
please do,
as well,
Pete.
if I may. That's a perfect example of how they can work alongside our wonderful... that's the wood effect right there. So look at that. And we're going to show how to get this technique with the wood effect as well. But you can see we've also embossed the letters. So those are the two alphabets together.
Is this going to be your first demo then?
It's going to be my second demo.
Oh, your second demo. Well, I can't wait for that. But let's get you over there ready for your first one, Pete. Also, I'm going to say Pete is going to be using our Tim Holtz fabulous Big Shot switch machine today as well. Literally, we don't have the biggest stock of that left. When it is gone, it is gone. We have been told both by Sizzix and, of course, by the team upstairs here at Hobby Maker that we don't have any more stock of that. So when you see that in use, if you fancy it, the details will come up on the screen. Right, I need to change my talk back. It's gone 10 minutes into the show. Pete, over to you.
Over to me. Right, here we go. Right, now, as I said, we are going to be using a switch, and we are going to be using that lovely typewriter embossing folder. I mean, you can see the difference here. This is literally twice the size. Now, with the cardstock, and again, I know those of you who watched the show in the past probably tired of hearing me say this, but it is so important to spritz the card both front and back, because that allows these lovely fibers to stretch. It gives you a much deeper, much crisper emboss, and the emboss holds rock solid. It never softens. So I put that in there and close it up. It's that simple. Now, I am using my switch. So how do I make a sandwich to use this embossing folder? Well, it's all written on the platform. The thing about Sizzix is every Sizzix machine on your platform, you get the instructions, so there's never any confusion. Now, that's my sandwich. There's just one cutting plate on top, and I'm going to open my switch machine over here and pop it in. Now, with the switch, there's just one button, which turns it on. So I'm going to pop this.
So, Pete, this machine as well, because we've got a good deal on this today. It's down to about £199. It's worth every penny of that, but obviously we only have a few left because, again, this machine from Tim Holtz, when it's gone, it's gone.
Apparently so, yeah. I know. We were talking earlier with Liam, and they said they can't get any more stock at the moment. So, which is a shame. I don't know why that is, but demand's the thing, Nigel. We can't keep it in long enough, which is really, really nice.
We've gone down from $279.99 to the lowest price that I remember on this machine, $199.99, and we do have a four-way split pay as well. So all you need to pay today is under £50 for this machine. It is a brilliant machine. It's from Tim Holtz and it's used by Pete Hughes. There is no bigger kudos than that as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. So, you know, I won't name names, but I have given some of these machines to some of our people that we both know who've worked in the industry for years, and it is their absolute favourite. But I'm not saying who they are because I don't want to put their endorsement on it. I'm sure they'd be happy to, but yeah, it is. It's a wonderful, wonderful machine.
It's a great machine, it really is.
Now, I've got a lovely patina acrylic here, and I'm watering it down because I'm just going to paint right over the top. I'm really going to get in there. I'm going to spritz the card as I go along. I'm going to add this. So that's the effect. I want it kind of broken up. I don't want it perfect because the next thing is going to be really good. But I did say we're going to have a bonkers demo with this one. So there, and the great thing about this, you see the samples and you think, oh, that's amazing, I wonder how you do that. What I'm trying to show you, what I'm trying to convey is just how easy it is. Now, what do we put on this? How about table salt? It's a sea salt grinder. So, in we go. So that's going in there. While the paint's still wet, I'm going to spritz that. So that's just going to settle in for a little while because the next thing I want to do is get my heat tool, which I should have had plugged in ready, Nigel, to be honest with you. It's very unprofessional of me not to do so. So I apologise.
I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen with the rock salt. I love it, a bit of seasoning with your craft. Debbie in Shropshire, Dina in Greater London, Joy in Gloucestershire, Crafter, I don't know where you are, but welcome. And Susan in Hampshire, you are all in for this one already. It is, of course, the Big Shot Switch Plus machine. It's the one inspired by the brilliant Tim Holt. It's his machine, and it could be yours.
Right, so we're just drying this off. I want to get it to the point where it's dry to the touch, but not completely bone dry underneath. There's a good reason for that. And I am using my dual speed Sizzix heat tool, so if you do shop by brand, you will find it on the Hobby Maker website. So there we are, that's starting to dry off now in all the key areas. I'll even turn it over. Give it a once over there. Right, now, at the moment, it's not that spectacular. What are we going to do next, right? This is the fun bit, Nigel, because look what I brought along with me. Now,
well, what have you got, Pete?
Just a word to
my I was not expecting.
I know, just a word to my good friends. If you're down in the canteen at Sizzix and you're looking for the sponge for washing the cups and everything, you won't find it, because I've got it.
There you go.
So I'm going to take this, of all things, and you know what? Look in your store cupboard, look in the kitchen, and see what you've got. Because I've even got the.
So you're using the liquid, the fairy liquid that's inside all.
Fairy liquid's inside it. Yeah, the fairy liquid is in there. So
just to say, on the machine front, if everybody checks out now, about a third of our remaining stock, and when it's gone, is already allocated and or checked out on.
Oh my word!
So please, if you want that machine today, the Tim Holtz machine, it could be making its last appearance today.
But there we are. We're going to go. We're going to bring, but look at how that is stayed in certain places
again and weathered and back.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it look great? Now, once this dries, you can start to add some other bits and pieces, because I want to make this look. It looks distressed now, but I want to make this. Can you see where the salt? As you see a little flecks down here, the little bits. How cool is that? And do you know the thing is, it's different every single time.
Just to say as well, if you do want to go for Tim's brand new embossing folders, very busy for those. We've got all the stock that we can try and get on the system at the moment, but very, very busy for those. The bundle has completely sold out. We're going to try and get, we've got individuals, so we're going to see if we can make a few bundles up for you. But I will say at the moment, no more takers for the bundles. But if you do want the individuals, it's well worth going for. It's very much well worth going for.
Now this is a sort of a reddish oxide colour. So water it down, and then now I'm going to spritz this, okay, so we can see what's happening there. We can see that running into the cracks, into all these little bits. I'm going to put a bit more there, a little bit there. We'll spritz that. That's going to run down. And I think if we actually go to the front-facing camera, then we'll be able to see that actually dripping down in real time there.
Look at that.
Isn't that cool?
Lovely drip cam from Bobby there, thank you.
Now here's one, remember I said they're all different. Here's one that I made earlier, so that one is slightly more patina on it. You can see where the salt has given you that mottling. Now this one, obviously it's reflecting the light. When that dries, it's good. And we'll look back at this at the end of the show, I think.
Lovely. I was going to say, lovely work in progress.
When it dries, that's when it really pays dividends. So there you go. That's the first one.
It gives me that look. If you know, like when you see things that have been, you know, like when they bring ships back to the surface and all the sort of metal bits and pieces that have like rusted away under the surface of the water for like decades and decades. That's what it looks like to me, Pete. We are getting busier and busier. If you do want to go for the machine, remember we got it on a 4-way split pay. $49.99 is all you need to pay today. But let's go back to our fabulous. Well, we need to show the individuals, don't we, really? Because we haven't got the bundle anymore. Have we got? Well, we can show the individuals, Laura, surely, because we got those, haven't we? Oh. Okay. What item do you want me to go to then, my lovely? Oh, we will talk about the machine. We will, because it's about to disappear. Susan in Hampshire, Susan in Kent, Debbie in Shropshire, Dina in Greater London. You need to check out your baskets because we are getting busier and busier for the machine. I'll bring you up to date with what's going on. So basically, the bundle's gone. They're trying to sort out some of the individuals to make bundles. So at the moment, the individuals have been taken off the system. So we haven't got any of those at the moment, but we have got the machine. Oh, we can do the duos. Hold tight. Everything I just said, ignore me. Ignore me. Right, let's have a look. Let's go into some other bits and pieces that we've got for you. I'm just going to show you things and find out whether we've got them. Let's have a look. Let's do this one for you first. This is a bit of a trio that we've got for you here on the wood grain. So we have got the A6 in the A5, sorry, in the wood grain, which is the brand new. And then you are also going to, it's not trio, it's Geo, sorry. You have got the A7 with it as well. So you've got the little A7. So this was the original one that we had, the A7. Then we've had A6s as well. Today you are getting the A5. But look, even on the little dinky one, you are still getting perfect embossing. You really are. RFXC60 is your item code. $19.99 is your price on that one. So if you'd like to go for that RFXC60, Helen in South Yorkshire, Crafter in West Midlands, Crafter in Warwickshire, Dina in Greater London, Crafter in Norfolk, you're all going for that one right here, right now. So we have that to begin with. Now, let's talk about the typewriter one. If you would like to go for this one, again, we've got a duo here, but slightly different in its configuration. We've got the A5, so the brand new one. And then you get the A6 included with this one. So you will get the A6 as well. So you've got the A5, and then you've got the A6. And look how beautifully that emboss is. That looks so cool, doesn't it? I mean, I loved it in the rusty colours before, but I love it in the silver as well. It just looks so good, doesn't it? KYXC84 is your item code on that. So KYXC84, your item code on that one. So that's your large A5, and then you've got your smaller one, your A6 for you there as well. So KYXC84 for the typewriter bundle. Then we've also got for you as well. Oh, now this is one of my favourites. This is a trio that we've got for you here. So this is your foundry large, we're calling this. So you've got your foundry. So we've got the large, which is the A5. Then you have got the A6. You're getting that as well. And then you've also got, look, the little dinky one, the little A7. That's included as well. So you will get all of those included. Pete, what's the advantage of having all three sizes?
Well, they're all different sizes, and the different level of detail. So if you're doing a very small project, or for example, you know, with that small, the metal one, the one that's like the metal plate, if you have like alphabets or letters or things like that, or smaller die cuts like the cogs, and you emboss with that, you're getting much smaller, more concentrated, more intense detail. I love that one. So if you're making very small projects, absolutely ideal, and it's great. It's like a business card or ATC card size.
Yes.
So it's a different sort of concentration. You'll see that each folder is exactly the same in design, but the detail itself and the concentration of said detail is very, very different. But it's ideal if you're using your gilding waxes or luster waxes, or if you've got any sort of metallic patina techniques going on. Yeah, really cool. I use the three. I particularly like the small ones. I've always gravitated towards the small ones, but the big ones were a game changer, as obviously the folks at home agree with us. I just think,
I mean, as well, for me, you look at these immediately, I think like mixed media. Can you imagine those mixed media projects, all grungy and boho-y? They would just be fabulous, steampunky. Love that. So that's the bundles that we've got at the moment for you. There will be other ones coming along. but I'll let you know when I know, basically, on that front. Let's talk about the machine. Let's go back to the machine then, Pete, because obviously we've been told today, literally from Sizzix and also from upstairs, that it looks like this is it. When the stock is gone, it is gone. I know what stock we have. If everybody checks out of this and had it in their basket, we've lost about a third of that stock already. It should be $279.99, but we've got it down to the lowest price that I remember, $199.99. Now that's good, but when you have split pay here at Hobby Maker as well, that makes life even easier. You can split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge split payments of $49.99. So for under 50 quid today, you are getting this fabulous machine. Obviously, it's covered under your $4.95 P&P as well. If you haven't already bought today, from your first purchase between midnight last night and midnight tonight, then that $4.95 will kick in, and obviously that covers all of your orders within that period, regardless of weight, quantity, or size. And obviously, this machine, it's quite a weighty beast, isn't it?
It is. It's a reassuringly weighty beast.
Yes,
You don't want it sort of rumbling around your desktop. But yeah, so if I, obviously it's quite comfortable. You've got the handles in the side. That's an integral part of it. I think we talked about it last time. Was it described piano black? I think it was
piano black.
I think it was Dave that said it's piano black.
It is piano black. He's not wrong. Now, I'm going to be posh in that. I'm going to say it's caviar black.
Oh no! Between the two, I couldn't choose between you. I honestly couldn't. But
I could caviar all the way.
But nonetheless, actually, I like to think none more black. If you know the film Spinal Tap. But anyway,
oh good God,
there you go.
Going back a bit. Yeah. Wow,
it is a bit. Yeah. But it's classy. It looks like it could be. It's almost like something that would have been used by Buck Rogers in the 1930s because it's got something Bakelite and retro about it, but at the same time, it's incredibly modern. So yeah, but of course, it has the Sizzix name on it. It has the Tim Holtz name on it. So that is, you can trust that doubly. It opens up the front there. You've got internal storage there, should you need it for your die brush and die pick. And there's 2 buttons. One is the power button, the on button, and the other one is just to reverse direction. Because sometimes with a very complex die, you might run it through twice. Now, there are machines out there which say, oh, we cut in one pass. This one does not have as much pressure as some machines out there. There is a good reason for that. It's because pressure puts pressure on your on your motors, on your cogs, on your bearings, on your rollers. Not only that, it puts extra pressure on your cutting plates. And we all know that the one thing, the magic bullet really for die cutting is cutting plates that don't warp. And there are some out there that say that they don't. There are some specialist things out there, but they will over time. It's inevitable because they're going through the rollers. But if you have just the right amount of pressure, that will preserve your plates and it will look after your machine. So if you need to run it through twice, just press the reverse button and the machine does it for you.
Rosemary in South Yorkshire, you've got this in your basket. Gloria in Devon as well, and Doreen in Dorset. And Pete, can I say thank you for bringing Buck Rogers to the show?
It's entirely my problem.
I used to love Buck Rogers. I mean, obviously, I know it was like the show way back when, but do you remember the sort of 1980s one as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Do you remember the tune at the end?
Oh, my gosh, yes, I do now you've said it. And what was it? Tweaky, tweaky, tweaky,
Phil's smiling, he knows it.
Well, it feels of an age like us, you see, isn't he? Knocking on, which we love.
A bit younger than us.
Was it? Right, he tells you that.
He's looking good.
Look at his passport. That's a different story. Phil's up at 2 o'clock, bless his heart. But yeah, I used to love like the played Buck Rogers and also the lady that played the princess. I can't remember.
Wilma Deering.
Erin Gray. Wilma Deering, yes.
There you go.
I fancied them both, Pete. That's where it all began. Right, let's dive on in. So if you want the machine, it's $49.99 if you want to get it on split pay. Whilst we're still waiting for the bundle of this to come back, let's talk about these alphabets again, because my word, they are very busy today. Let's talk about the stretch to begin with. Do you know what I love about this, Pete? Come on over, young man. Is the fact that what you have got here is a really stylish but very generic font. It works for every age, for every gender. It works for every occasion.
It does. It can be, and again, it can be both modern and retro. It can work with a typewriter font. It can work with a really blocky font. It can work with a script font. It's one of those. It is absolutely ageless because it has that wonderful neutrality about it. It's
good word.
Sans serif. Yeah,
good
I think
word.
it sits well with everything. It's like a classic pair of jeans or, whatever you put with it.
Well, I'm going to drop some words now. I think there's a commonality with the neutrality for the next one that we're going to show as well.
Oh.
Because the shadow one looks equally as generic, doesn't it?
It is. It is very much so. But stylish, nonetheless. I mean, Generic is not a bad word when you're talking about alphabets.
Universal.
Universal, yeah. My favourite alphabet, Helvetica, ever invented. And it's, you know, it's commonplace, it's everyday, but it's perfect. And there's something about this very similar. Again, the size is wonderful, but look at that. 2 alphabets for the price of 1, almost. You get the shadow and you get the bits on the other side. You put them together.
Well, it shows it here, doesn't it? So you can see the shadow, the sort of interior, but then put them together, then they are together. $21.99 is the price. Complete angel policy on both of the alphabets, whether you go for the shadow or the stretch. Pete, you've made some beautiful samples as ever.
We've got some samples now. We saw my grandmother, we saw my daughter, we saw my grandfather.
We've seen your wife.
We've seen my wife.
Now we're seeing the kids.
There's the boys. They're a bit older these days, but yeah.
How old were they there and how old are they now?
Oh, I think Luke's about 10, Damon's about 15, 9 and 15. Yeah, Damon's now 33. And
okay, so this is nearly
27
20 years ago.
Oh, yeah, it's over 20 years ago. Yeah,
loving that.
But look at the alphabets on the side. So we've got Beach Boys there. It works perfectly for that as well. Now, if I bring in some good vibes with my wood effect, there you go.
Look at that.
There you go. Slightly different thing going on, but yeah, just blending them together or using them individually doesn't really matter.
But it shows you how you can mix and match, doesn't it? So if you want to go for the shadow one, so the shadow one, of course, is this one here. $21.99 is the price. Very popular, the most popular of the two, but both of them are very, very popular. There's a real, I mean, I love the fact it looks a bit 3D. It's bold. It's kind of a little bit superhero-y, but it's very kind of, I don't know, it's just a strong font, isn't it?
It's super strong, yeah. But as I say, it blends with everything. Absolutely, whatever you've got in your stash will work with this alphabet. It's just one of those alphabets.
Janice in Somerset, you're going for that already. Well done to you. Wendy in Surrey as well. Let's go back to the stretch one. Just remind you on that as well. If you want to go for the stretch one, it gives me 1920s vibes.
Yeah, very much so. So it would go well with your switch machine in that respect. It is. You could see it on a 1920s movie poster or something like that, or one of those kind of hard-boiled Pulp Fiction novels. Yeah, love
that. Now, if you want to go for that, Janice is going for that as well. Cherry in Cambridgeshire, you're there too. Well done to you all. Was $31.99. It is down to $21.99. If you'd like to give yours, FO1S59 is the item code on that for the stretch. Peach, fancy another demo?
Yeah, let's do that, shall we?
Yep, you pop back over there, Sunshine, and do a demo. That'd be lovely. I'm going to remind you how to order. The bundle is coming back. Laura, how far off are we on the bundle? Do we know? We don't know as yet, but hopefully it will be back before the end of the show. If not, we are back at 3, but we are trying to get that bundle sorted ASAP. So if you can hold your horses on that front, or you can go for the individuals, it's entirely up to you. Right, best ways to order at the moment is to check everything out on the website. Bobby, what's that website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right now it's time for a demo from the man himself, Mr. Pete Hughes.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to show the wood. We're going to show the wood game because I did promise that, and we're going to do it in 3 different ways. Now, if you want to use them as planks, it's good that they have a bit of structure. So we want to use thicker card. Where we don't have thicker card, simply take your cardstock, fold it in half. Now you can use spray adhesive, you can use PVA. It doesn't really matter. So you double the thickness of your cardstock and run that through. You might need to trim that to size. And that's what I've done here. This is Sizzix cardstock. So we're going to do the same as before. So I'm just going to reach over and give this a nice spritz.
Now, if you do want to go for the wood ones, the embossed folders, the grain that we've got for you, we do have a trio for you on the lumber. We have got the large A6, A5, we've also got the A6 and the A7 together. So we'll whip the details of those up on the screen. So we do have, actually no, it's not, it's an A7 and an A5, not the A6, my apologies. So A7, A5 and A7 together, those two together, we've got in a little bundle for you as well. So I'll whip those up because that's what Pete is using.
That's the one. So I've got that in there safely. It gives a lovely deep emboss, this one. It really, really does. So you'll notice as well, what I'm going to do, especially on a larger machine, I always put my folder at a slight angle because when it comes under the roller, it draws it in gradually. When it's like that, parallel, it's kind of like hitting a speed bump. And that's why you hear that click with the dies sometimes. But we're going to put it in like this. Again, through the machine. Now, because I'm using double thickness cardstock, I'm going to run this through twice. We do recommend with embossing folders, particularly 3D embossing folders, that you do run them through twice. It just guarantees a crisper, deeper emboss all the way through.
Now the details of that wood grain duo now on your screen. There you go. RFXC60 is your item code on that one. $19.99 for both of those. So that's the brand new A5 one, and then you also get the little A7 one to go with it as well. And even whether it's smaller, it still embosses like an absolute dream. The detail that you get with these embossing folders, because they are from Tim Holtz, they are 3D, you are going to get that texture. Absolutely gorgeous. I'd quite like floorboards like that, Pete, in that colour.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, can you imagine?
Get splinters.
Do you have those at your castle back home? Your chateau?
I can see a castle from the back bedroom window. There you go. Well, I live in Wales.
What, in your grounds?
Yeah, you just can't move for castles. Oh, not in my ground, though. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Right, so I'm getting ahead of myself. There it is. That's what we did. So you can see, if we go to the overhead, you can see the texture there. But it doesn't really come alive until you start applying product to that. So what I've done is I've cut that into three, but I've two from black and one from this lovely grey, because I want to get very different effects. Let's take the first one. Now this one, I want to get a rich, and we will show you examples of these as well as we go along. I want to get a really rich brown. So I'm using a brayer, and this is a brayer which comes with 2 palette knives as well in one of the Sizzix toolkits. So really cool piece of kit, and it's a multi-tool, so these clip off and clip on, so you could have your blending head or whatever you choose to go for. But that is just, now you can see that if I move that around, that's starting to come to life, because I am going to use another color again, which is this one, slightly lighter. It's got a bit more red in it, so this is for a rich, warm wood effect. So see that I'm just picking out some of that detail, not completely all over the top, so it's giving you a real sense of texture. And we'll put this against black in the end so you can see that level of contrast. Now the next one, I'm going to take the residue, whatever's left on my maker's mat, and we're going to go with a slightly cooler type of wood texture this time. So this is almost like a kind of a beige, so that's going to be my base color. So you'll notice that there's not as much red in there. And that's the things with brown. You can have stuff at the red end of the spectrum or not, as the case may be. So there you go, a bit more. Remember, with your brayer, you can always add more, but you can never take it away. Don't put
This is true, Pete. Wise words.
What, sorry?
That's very true. Wise words.
Ah.
What you said, you can always take, you can't take away, but you can always.
Oh no, it's like with yeah. I always say like with salt in cooking.
Yes,
Have you ever done that? Made a lovely
If you
stew
put
and
too
put
much in, you're like, oh
salt?
no, you can't take it away. But if you need to add a little bit more, then you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there any salt left in your kitchen? Because we know that you nicked it for your previous demo.
There you go. Now that one, you see, so we can use these together. We can use these separately. It's just, but then we go on to this last one. Again, if there's any residual left over, I'll just pop that on there. But this time, I'm going to come in with a much lighter one, because this, I want to get the effect of, you know, like bleached wood that you get, say a fence at the seaside. That's the effect that I'm going for here. So I'm coming in, and it's an off-white. It's not completely white. It's more of a buttermilk for this one. But there is one more thing I want to do here as well. I want to bring in a slightly lighter one, maybe. No, I'll use this one because I'm going to dry brush. So I'm combining that with some dry brush. So you'll note here, I'm taking the brush back in two, and then I'll bring it across like that. And this will pick out certain highlights. And it will break it up, because the brayer, obviously, it gives you an even coverage. Using a technique like this, kind of breaks it up, and you can choose your spots. So it makes it more authentic.
It almost appears to enhance the detail even more.
The what, sorry?
It seems to enhance the detail even more.
Oh, very much so, yeah, absolutely. And even if you bring, so I'll take that way, bring into this one. Now, this time we're going very, very light. So there's not much paint on my brush at all. And you can see the difference that makes. And We're just tickling it there. That's what we're doing. So let's do one more. Let's take this. Okay, I'll put some light paint there, and I'll take the darker one there, and I'm going to spritz that with a little bit of clear
Now,
water.
good news, Mr. Hughes. Not only do we now have, well, obviously, I mean, you can go for individuals if they're there at the moment, but we've got the bundle back. So if you want to go for the brand new sizes, the A5, in 5 of Tim Holtz's greatest hits when it comes to his embossing folders, then we've got the bundle back. You sold us out what we've got. We've moved a bit of stock around. It's not a never-ending stock, so we'll say grab it whilst we have it. There's no guarantee it's going to be there when we come back at 3 o'clock. You can see that we've got this beautiful flourish there. You've got the florals. We have that lovely sort of, what were we calling that? Frontage? No, I can't remember what it's called, but we said it's like a bank door, the metal look that you've got there. You've got the wood grain there, and then you've also got the typewriter as well. All 5 of those, $59.99 is your price. They should be more than that. Should be about £81, I think. Down to $29.99 though if you were using a 2-way split pay. 20% of our restockers already gone. Pete, people obviously know what they want. They want the bundle, don't they?
They do. They want the bundle. Well, we just have to get some more from somewhere. Well, otherwise, I'm going to be home for tea.
Can you work your magic between 2 and 3, do you think? Can you wave a magic wand? Because if anybody can wave a magic wand, it's you, Pete Hughes, let's be honest.
I think the best thing, get on the phone and start shouting.
Yeah, do it.
It always gets me places.
Oh, can you imagine? Pete, I can't imagine you being in a bad mood, so I would have paid money to see Pete on the phone going like, get me some of these immediately, I want them now. I've got to go on TV at 3 o'clock, what are you thinking?
Do you know who I am?
I know. I'm Pete Hughes, quite frankly. I think I've made you sound like Brian Blessed all of a sudden.
You
There
did
you
a
go. But there you go. Right, let's remind you, because you need to get these before they disappear. Over 20% of that remaining stock has now gone. That's a restock. Can I get a restock? Yes, you can, but not for long. Pat, Kim, Lisa, Wendy, Alison, Georgina, Sandra, Beverly. We are now looking at about 40% of the stock being gone. Complete Angel policy. Think about what you could be making. Things like this. This is just divine. This is Pete's granddad that we are seeing here, and that typewriter frame around the outside I just think is gorgeous. Charlie, our director, just said he looks like you. Not Charlie doesn't look like you, but your granddad looks like you. Do you feel that there's a family resemblance?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
my granddad, yeah, very much so. I mean, with me, it's all my mum's side of the family, so yeah, even my daughter, you can see, you know, it's incredible.
That's such a good picture. What was his name? What was his name?
Ted.
Ted the blacksmith. How cool is
Ted
that?
the blacksmith, yeah.
Framed to perfection by his icon of a grandson. There you go. But it could be cards, it could be paper projects, it could be obviously home decor, it could be mixed media projects. It's entirely up to you. The end result is fabulous. Even for construction, if you're thinking about boxes and things like that, things like this, I mean, they just make a gift look so much better. And they also make a very cheap gift look much more expensive, which is very good as well on the old money saving front, isn't it? But the actual embossing as well, I mean, you know, there you can see, I mean, buffing it up, getting out your gilding waxes, your patinas, things like that, to really give it that aged, weathered look. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love things when they look old and rusty. Like when either whether they're genuinely old and rusty or whether, you know, they're just pretending to be old.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? That is so easy to do as well, that technique. It's extraordinarily easy to do, but it's, in fact, that's an old coming full circle. That's an idea I stole off Tim Holtz about 20 years ago. Sorry, borrowed.
Well, yeah. Well, yes, because you know, you're now giving it to the world as well, aren't you?
Of course, yeah. For
sharing
those who missed it first time round. Yeah.
LUXC36 is the item code if you would like to go for our brand new bundle. Getting its first airing here at Hobby Maker today. We sold out of the original stock. We'll be honest, we had a good start. We didn't think you guys would go for it quite so quickly, but you know what you want. You are canny crafters, savvy shoppers. So we've had a bit of a restock on this one. We've moved stuff around. We haven't phoned Sizzix. We haven't, you know, we're waiting for Pete to get on the phone at 2:30 and go like, oh, get me some more stock. There's no guarantee of that, though, is there?
No, there's no guarantee of me shouting. I was joking about that.
You will win them over with kindness.
Think if I went full Brian Blessed.
Oh, God, please do.
Oh, no.
Can you record it if you do? And then we'll play it back on the 3 o'clock show. I would love
Bring me more stock!
Oh, my gosh, come on. Love it.
Come on.
$59.99 is the price for the brand new bundle, but of course we've got split pay if you want to use that. It makes it a little bit more manageable on the old back pocket, doesn't it? $29.99 today, and then $29.99 in a month's time. Right, Pete, should we do another demo?
Let's do another demo, but before we do, I just want to alert people to the, and I think we'll have to go in overhead, but those 3 lovely planks that we did. I just want to show them against black to get that contrast. So you see that lovely rich red, and if I bring in
And this is your daughter.
This is my daughter.
How old is she there and how old is she now?
She is now 14, and there she's about, we had a silver VW. Right, and she's sitting on the bonnet, and we've just put, I remember this, because we've just put suntan lotion on it. Now, she sat in the bonnet, put her hands on it, and something happened with the paintwork, and her handprints were on the day we got rid of the car.
Oh my gosh.
They were still there.
Is that?
Something happened, I don't know, but there you go.
There
So
was a
she's
reaction
about
between
6
the
or
car
7
and the
there.
suntan lotion.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
So be
kind of
careful
fun.
with suntan lotion around your
At least
car.
it was your own car. Can you imagine if you'd have like parked on the bonnet of somebody in the car park somewhere?
Oh, goodness me, no.
That would
Maybe
not
I
have
shouldn't
been
have
good.
told people that, but
Yeah.
but there you go. That's that frame. That's that frame using that sort of reddish brown. And then if I come in, I've got the boys somewhere, haven't I?
There you go.
For me.
There's the boys.
There you go. So this is that lovely. So this one you can see I've used a grey, and I've used like a very pale, almost just an off-white to get that sun-bleached sort of beachside wood. So there's all points in between there. This is so wonderful as well for festive makes. You know, if you want to put them together like that, or if you want to keep them all the same colour, it's entirely up to you. But what a wonderful folder!
But
So
I love it though, because with those 2 pictures that you've got there, I mean, that last one, the frame, the colour of the frame complemented the water in the picture. You thought about what you've taken from the picture and then used it in the frame.
yeah, exactly. Perfection.
Loving that.
There you go.
Loving that.
Now, do you know-
Pete, can we have more of your brilliance?
The what? Sorry.
Can we have more of your
Yeah, of course you can, no problem. Do you know what? I was so busy setting that one out, I'm thinking, what are we going to do next? I know exactly what we're going to do next. We are going to be using this one. This one's called Botanical. Now, this has got, it's the most wonderful pattern, and we've had this both in standard size and, believe it or not, in the A7. And what I'm going to do is
It's that one, Pete.
I'm going to emboss. That's the one, that's the fella, yes.
So that's the one that we're going to be using. Well, I say we, the royal we. Mr. Pete Yours is going to be using.
I said, so we're going to be doing the same kind of thing with this one, whereby we spritz it up and we put it onto our folder. But before I do that, what I want to get this time, we're going to get a sort of an aged tin. Now I've got 2 colours here. I've got speckled egg and I've got rusty hinge. Some people, these are distress oxides, which are different from the distress inks in the sense that these, you can see here. Now, if I put distress ink, the same colour, on this, you wouldn't be able to see it. You wouldn't be able to see it because they are translucent, because they're dye-based. These are pigment-based, but they are also water reactive. You know, the world of inks is so confusing. It's so confusing. They're both of these are water reactive, but one is dye and one is pigment. And pigment allows you to stamp onto dark card. It still
just while she's
shows that.
stamping, Pete, we've got some messages in for you, which is always good. Let's have a look at the messages. Who's messaging us today? Sophie in Derbyshire says, Tim Holtz, Pete Hughes and Nigel May, you make craft and card making. Super cool, thank you. Do you know what? I'm thrilled to be in that little line up there. Icon, Camp Telehost. That's the way that goes, quite frankly. But thank you, I'll take it. And thank you, Sophie.
I'm more than happy to be a rose between those two ones.
Oh, wow. The meat in our sandwich, Pete. Let's look. You've got Jane. She says, hi, guys. What an entertaining show. You two are hilarious together. Thank you very much. I do like Pete. I mean, I know I fangirl Pete, but I mean, I do think he's brilliant at what he does. We all fangirl Pete here at Hobby
We
Maker.
should take it on the road like the craft version of Anton and Giovanni. My mum and my daughter go and see that every year.
You and me in a, I don't know,
You
in
and me
a theatre in Tenby or
some
something.
embossing. Yeah, there you go.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Let's make it happen.
Even if we just do a coastal tour, Tenby, Whitby,
Oh my
Scarborough.
We could do Crafting Boys on tour. We could get Phill Martin to come with us. We could get sponsored by the local tanning salon. It would be brilliant.
And
make it happen.
And we come on to the boys are back in town by Thinly. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
This has got to happen, honestly.
Gotta happen. It's got to happen.
I'm going to go and have words with Andy Love after
Do
this
that,
show and
yeah.
say, Andy, we've decided.
I'm available. I'll cancel everything.
Yeah, you know, we could do it. We could do it. This would be brilliant. A little crafty bus with the boys. The boys' bus goes across the UK. Bring it
There
on.
you go.
And then the girls can do one later in the year. So
That's
it's
right,
like,
yeah.
You know, that would be good.
Wonderful. How you fixed, Phil? You all right? Yeah, he's good.
Phil loves a holiday. He'll be quite happy.
He's happy. He's happy.
Quite happy. You are right, you Phil. We're just planning your next little holiday. Right, what are you up to, Pete?
Right, we are still going ahead. Now you can see where I've made. Can you see the marks? All those marks are really going to look super cool. I could have applied this with a brayer. I could have got it on completely smooth, but I don't want to do that. Okay, now this is rusty hinge, and I'm just going to dab that just in places. So can you see? I'll try and tilt that so we can.
Yes, a little hint of hinge there.
Through, a little hint. Now, obviously, I've spritzed my cardstock. This now is going to transfer onto the card. That is my master plan. So let's close that up. Get my platform. Again, we are using our wonderful Tim Holtz switch machine.
Yeah, no, don't forget that switch machine. We found out today that literally when it's gone, it's gone. Because Pete was like thinking, I don't think we've got much stock left at Sizzix. And then we have actually found out that when it's gone, it's gone. So I know how many we've got. It's not the biggest stock, I will say. And we have been busy on this one since the get-go. If you do want to go for the machine, we have got it at the lowest price that I remember having this at. It's on split pay as well. So all you need to pay today, instead of $279.99, which would be the normal recommended retail price, it's down by, what, £80 to £199.99. And, of course, on top of that, we've got a four-way split pay, so under £50 in May, June, July and August. DG1S21 is your item code on that one. Right, back to Pete.
So here we are, the big reveal. Let's see how this one's turned out. Obviously, we run it through. The plan is for that ink to transfer onto the card, but leave the detail. That is the important part. And there we have it. Pretty cool, I think. So if we have a look at that, you can see where it's mottled in places.
Can we have a look at it, guys?
Oh, I
please?
apologise. I should be.
There we go. Thank you.
Ah, there you go. Do you know what? My bad. But there we are. Look at that. Look at how that ink. Now the ink hasn't. It's not that colour because it's going against black. It's kind of like it's like old tin. Now, while it's still on the embossing folder, I'm going to bring in some gold luster wax. Okay, and with this, we're just going to pick up just parts of this. I'm not going to go for full coverage. I'm just picking up the high points. Now, you could go with rose gold. You could bring in silver. You could bring in the wonderful charcoal. But you see, I haven't got much of this on my fingers.
Pete, can you just move it towards me slightly?
Oh, sorry. Where am I?
Am I? Beautiful. And then this way slightly.
Which way? That way, this way?
That's it, lovely.
There you go. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm not using my monitors. Very unprofessional of me. And maybe somebody will shout at me down the phone afterwards.
Unprofessional is not a word in your arsenal. Okay, we're going to see how many times Phil's goes out of shot in the next hour. There you go. We'll do a little tally between you.
Oh, dear. There you go. But now I'm going to take a little silver on top of that as well. Pick out some more highlights. So I am looking for sort of old tin, that kind of patina, that whole thing. Nigel, could you pass me that second box down?
Yes, of course.
So
consider it done.
Because this is what I've actually done with this. This is the same technique. Because of the size of this, I find I can turn them, it's wonderful for little gift boxes. Obviously, it would be half the size if I was using a standard embossing folder, but you know, we can produce these. They're absolutely gorgeous, and you can do taller, thin ones as well. But it's just a really nice technique, and it's quite a unique technique as well. You know, it's just almost like a stain underneath. So play around with your distress oxides or any inks of that kind, any pigment inks that you have. Water reactive is always better, but it's completely random. It's different every time, and it's so much fun.
It looks gorgeous, it really does. Pete, it goes without saying that the remaining stock is disappearing very, very quickly. Come on over, sir, to finish the show. We are looking now at about 60% of the stock being gone. That's 60% of the restock.
Wow.
The original stock gone. Pete is back at 3 o'clock, but whether that restock will still be there, I don't know, because obviously you can carry on ordering between now and 3 o'clock. We have got a very busy show coming up because we've got brand new from Mr. Phill Martin, so the phone lines are going to be kind of occupied, I'm going to guess. So I would say if you do want to order sooner rather than later. You are getting 5 brand new fabulous sizes for these winning designs from Tim Holtz, his embossing folders. We had all 5 of these before in different sizes, but we've never had them in the A5. Absolutely beautiful. Now, with the deal that we've got for you today, it's not just the embossing folders that you're actually getting. You are getting a fabulous your cutting plate as well. Now, I know it says cutting plates on our description there, and I'll be honest, I feel that is wrong because this is what you're getting here. It's one cutting plate. I mean, it's actually called, it's cutting pad, isn't it? I think we should change it. Can we change it for 3 o'clock, Aurora? Because I do think cutting plates confuses people. It confuses me, but then that's quite easy. So the cutting pad, what is that, Pete?
It's just a single cutting pad. It's slightly larger than your standard. So, you know, if you put lots and lots of dies on your big shot, or you have a longer embossing folder, sometimes just to get it to key in, it can be quite tough, right? Because you've gone from end to end. That, it's a bit longer, it takes care of all that for you. It's just a wonderful spare cutting plate, but it's perfect for your larger folders and your larger dies.
And I do think with the folders that we've got for you today, I mean, these brand new sizes, the A5 with these designs, something like that, I mean, it's just perfect. It makes the job and it makes the end result so much easier to achieve. Now, lots of you need to check out your baskets. If people check out now, we are going to be looking at single figures. So there's no way, I suspect, on God's green crafty earth that this is going to be back with us at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Nikki in Bedfordshire, Gwen in Essex, Ruth in Renfrewshire, Jane in County Tyrone, Wendy in Surrey, Alison in Oxfordshire. You are all there, but you need to check out your baskets. Pete, as ever, a legendary performance from yourself.
It's been fun, hasn't it?
Can we do it all again at 3?
Oh, let's do it all again at 3.
It's
I was hoping you were going to say that.
Oh, yes, it's a date. We're going to be back together at 3 o'clock, but I've got a date with Mr. Phill Martin. I can feel the tan from here. Oh, and it's as hot as his talent, which is very good. It's coming up after the break. Hey.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's our
Good
Phill.
afternoon.
It's Phill
I do
Martin.
look really brown, don't
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Well,
How
either
are
you
you?
look
Good
brown or I
afternoon,
look
everybody.
pale.
I do look really brown. I don't
Have you
know-
been on holidays?
No, not yet. Not since December.
When are you next due?
3 weeks.
I was going to say,
I'm not
surely.
counting. 3 weeks.
Literally, you going somewhere hot and sunny?
We're good. Where? Tenerife.
Of course you are. Yes,
Three
it's
or
got
four,
to be done.
three or
isn't
four
it?
times a year. Then we get back from Tenerife, and then the week after we're going up to Scotland for a wedding. So
Oh, it'd be nice.
it's all
though.
go.
It's all go.
It's- yeah, well, anyway.
Today is going to be all go because we've got something brand new to the world. Not just brand new to us here at Hobbymaker, but brand new to the world. Welcome to the world of your fabulous frame makers and your verse stamps as well. Frame maker, this is completely brand new. This is a new
I've never
concept that
done
we
it.
need to explain.
I have never ever done this, so this is the first time you will have seen me ever in all the years I've been around do frame maker sets of stamps. And you know when you have a brainwave, I'm like, why have I never done this before? It just makes so much sense. You're going to absolutely love these. They're absolutely essential. And the verses, if you've never seen me before, you've never seen verses. So this is the first time. I only do them every couple of years. So if you're somebody who's only found me since I've been at Hobbymaker, you've probably never seen my verses before. This collection, you are never going to put it away. I can guarantee you.
Well,
that.
it's one of those ones, isn't it? I mean, I love the idea of making a frame. I'm assuming that's what we're doing here.
Yeah, but more, Nigel.
Of
yeah,
course,
but more,
of course.
Yeah, but more.
But
And
a frame always showcases
Yeah,
beautifully whatever is in it.
absolutely.
And you bring beauty at every turn.
it's just so easy as well. The whole concept is super, super easy. Anybody can do it. You don't need to have been crafting for 40 years or anything. And I've made it really simple. I've taken all the guesswork out for the sizes. And when you come to me, I'm going to show you and explain what it's all about. It's really exciting.
Let's explain what you're getting then. Let's explain the price, and then Phill will explain the fabulous concept. We're already getting busy for this. Let's get some names on the boards because we always have early people in with our Phill straight away. So you are going to get the 2 sets of the frame maker stamps. Those are brilliant because you can see, I mean, just by looking at it there, you can see, okay, yeah, I've got things that I can
Kinda
build
get a
together.
gist of it,
Yes,
yeah.
indeed. So you have those, but also we go down to the bottom, you get those 4 stamps included as well, those 4 stamp sets. The wording that you have on there as well is just beautiful. I mean, with Phill, you've got something for every occasion. You really, really have. So you have the 2 A5 stamp sets and then the 4 A6 stamp sets as well. 74 stamps in total. Complete angel policy, so you can make what you like.
Use it, make it, sell it.
Love it. Carol's in, Margaret's in, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Barbara in Merseyside, you are in. ORHW83 is the item number. 84.94 is not your price. Let's get that down. It's our Phillies in. Let's get that price down. It's going to go down to £76.45. And of course, we've got split pay as well. Let's tickle some split pay in for you, Phill. There you go. A 2-way split pay. 1 payment today, so that's going to be, what, £38 or something like that. It'll pop up in a moment. 38.22, and then the second payment will be in a month's time. But let's see this fabulous concept. Phill, over to you.
Okay, right, so just give you a heads up, just to give you a heads up, we'll probably only get 1 card done. This is a completely brand new concept. I've never seen it before, ever, anywhere. And like I say, it came to me as a brainwave when I was actually designing the corners. And I thought, oh, I wonder what if, because I love my sentiments, I love my verses, I love my character stamps, I love my toppers. Why have we not got something that frames them and makes them the centerpiece of your card?
It does make perfect
so
sense.
So I'm going to
A frame is the perfect accessory, isn't it?
Yeah,
Perfect,
yeah, absolutely. And
goes
these
with
work for anything, absolutely anything. So I'm just going to quickly talk to you about the principle, and then I'm going to show you how to use it. So I'm going to use this one just as the first example because this is the first one I designed. This is the Nouveau Flourish. So if I flick this over, you can see we've got two sizes of corners, we've got extra embellishments, and then you've got all these double lines here, okay? I've even kept the A6, A57, I've kept all that as stamps because there might be some storage coming soon. And that might work
dangle
with
that
it.
carrot.
So why waste them?
Just say 20% gone already.
Oh, crikey, I've not even shown you yet. So let me just break this down to you because this is this most simple thing ever, but it looks incredible. So the A6, the A5, this is going to work. Let me just, before I start, this is going to work on any square, any rectangle, any hexagon, any octagon, any kind of card shape that you've got, it's going to work on. So the rectangular shapes have 3 or 4 borders, yeah? So if I just go to the A6 just to explain this. So A6, you can see we've got a long one, a medium one, and a short one. So the long one, yeah, and the short one is for when you're using the small corners. So these fill the gaps. You don't have to guess, yeah, it's done for you. And if you're using the large corner, you use the shorter one with the short one again. It's all done for you. So shall I show you how to use it?
Yes, please.
Let me show you the other design before we start. Because clearly, you know this already at home, you're going to be able to mix and match these sets. So you can use the Nouveau Flourish, you can use the Elegant Scrolls lines to go within them, and vice versa. And when I did my sneaky preview on YouTube on Monday evening, it was so well received. I can guarantee you there will be more added to this frame maker range, which then means by the time I finish, you're going to have so many different corners and borders to create beautiful, exquisite frames. So let's show you how to use this, right? So obviously a stamping platform is going to make the job really easy. I'm going to show you on a square and on a rectangle, and it's exactly the same principle regardless.
Okay.
Yeah, regardless, right? So first thing I'm going to say to you, top tip, you know I normally have a bit of kitchen roll on my stamping platform to keep it nice and clean. I've had this for years. The hinges are broken, but it's lovely and clean. So take the kitchen roll off if you're somebody who's like me, and that is because we want to keep it perfectly in the right place. So you already know what we're going to do. We're going to do this corner, rotate the paper, rotate. I've done this on paper just to show you.
Okay.
So let's just get big or small.
Big.
Big or small, it doesn't make any difference.
It's got to be done, Phil. Give me the choice, then big it is.
Yeah, it always will be, won't it? Why did I ask? So I know that this piece of paper, I'm just doing this on paper just to show you, rather than waste my card. So this piece of paper here, look, is 6 3/4 inches. So if you were making a 7x7 card, yeah, you know that if you're making flat cards, you can do this on a 7x7 piece in exactly the same way.
Okay.
But I like to have matte and layers on my cards, as you know.
Yes, indeed.
And this will work on every single size of matting and layering that you do as well. So you could do 2 layers, 3 layers, 4 layers, 5 layers.
So if we're talking squares and rectangles,
Yeah.
any size card,
Absolutely
all of the
any.
classics that people have got, I mean, you have got listed here from your 7x7, your 6x6, 5x5,
Yeah.
7x5, A5, A6, we go
Yeah.
on. So that means any project of those sizes for rectangles and squares, you can make the perfect frame.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not just frames. So when we get into this, and I'm going to try and show you in between, so I'm going to make a card as well to show you how these work. Forgive me if my head gets in the shot because
I'll let you know, Phil, don't you worry.
If this is not perfectly lined up, it's because I can't lean over and do it properly. So I know that this is a 6 3/4 piece, yeah, but I'm going to take this as a 7x7 because this is what size my card would be, yeah. So I know that I need the shorter border, yeah. And I'm just going to give you another tip. So when you're putting the first one on, this is the only bit of faffing you have to do when you're first putting them on your platform. Put both corners, you can see how much I've used them already. Put both corners in the bottom so you know the space you've got in between. Now, I'm just going to say to you, these are all different size lines, so please put them back in the place where they belong after you've used them, because I know eventually you're going to use them and mix them up. So we're now going to pop in the in-betweeny bit. Now, this is the only bit of faffing, so forgive me while I faff. Tips for this. So you can see it's sticky, look.
It's a bit of anti-static.
I'm going to run my fingers over the anti-static.
Nice.
Yeah, just because it stops it being so sticky, and then I'll probably faff a little bit more. So forgive me if my head gets on on the set.
Yeah, fine
Remember
so
as
far.
well with your borders. Remember with the borders, this one particularly, we have a thick line and a thin line. So I can see that's not perfectly straight, look, yeah? I promise you this is the only faffing you need to do. So I'm just going to try and get this perfectly lined up. If it's not straight, don't diss me because I'm trying to do it
Anybody
with
ever diss
millions
you,
of you
Phill?
watching me. Right, so we've got this in the position that we want it, more or less. Look, this is stop me faffing.
It
Stop
looks,
faffing.
it looks good. It
Stop
looks good,
faffing.
Phill.
Yeah, so we're going to pick those up. Yeah, remember when you're doing squares, you only need the bottom right corner and one border. So I need to remove this one, yeah? So just take that off. Pop
So that was just for positioning.
That was just for
Lovely,
positioning,
yeah.
so that we can get the border in the right place. I'll just do this in black because it's easier for you to see.
Just saying, more people coming through. Well done to everyone that's checked out their baskets. Amanda in Staffordshire, Trace in East Sussex. Is that my Trace? If it is, hello. Suzanne in Lancashire, Tina in West Midlands, Sue in Somerset, Pearl in Essex as well. If you've got messages for Phill, do get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the items on the website as well. It's entirely up to you. We know that Phil's got a big fan base, so if you do want to say why you love Phill, then do tell us accordingly.
Okay, here we go. So just bear in mind, I've just picked a little bit of Diamond Dazzle glitter off mine because it's little discs. It will leave little discs. Right, so first one done.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I can see I've got a bit of glitter on my stamp. Let me just take it off. Look, can you see?
Oh, yes, yeah.
The little disc. Be careful when you do this so you don't scratch your stamps.
It's very stylish though, Phill, already, isn't it? I mean, just that
Do
solitary
you know what,
corner.
Nigel? For every possible occasion, these are going
Yeah.
to work for. So all we're going to do now, look, is rotate the paper. We already know, don't we, that the corner is
in the right place.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. This is how easy it is to do.
So busy for this, I am not surprised. More and more of you coming through. Already well over 20% of our stock has gone. Brand new stock today. We're now approaching 30% of the stock being gone. No surprise there.
Right, here we go. Now,
Nice.
And repeat and repeat.
We are cooking on gas now, aren't we?
The rectangle, yeah, this is why I said at the beginning, the only faffy bit is lining up your border and your corners.
But
yeah.
as you said, that faffing, I mean, it's not really faffing, was it? It's just making sure that it's perfect. Because
Yeah.
once it's perfect,
Yeah.
then the job is done.
And remember, I'm doing this as if I was doing matting and layering for a card blank. Remember, you can go smaller. You can do pattern building. You can do the edge of your sentiments. You can create corners that stamp off the page. So you can use them not just as they are, but in so many different ways. Let's just get the last one on.
That final corner.
Yeah, and then I'm going to show you the rectangle because the rectangle is a little bit more. It's a little bit more work. You still only have to faff once.
I mean, the great thing about this, Phill, I mean,
How
you
clever
do
is this?
You have, it's lovely. You have such a fan base online as well. I mean, people, if they want to sort of get inspiration after the show as well, they can find you online, can't they?
So find the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, give us a follow. There's already about 70 odd samples on there already of these we've put them on this morning, made them live. So we've now got, look, our beautiful frame. So if this was just a plain piece of card, you've now got options of what you can do with the centre. Now, I only do verses every couple of years. I've been known for verses for years and years and years.
Yes, you are the verse man, aren't you?
Yeah.
That Phill, he's verse.
I only do them every couple of years. So if you haven't got any of my verse stamps in your stash, this is probably the first chance and last chance you'll get for a couple of years. So the 4 verses that you're getting with this bundle, you've got one that is birthday and the other 3 are generic, so you can use them for anything. And obviously you've got 4 sentiments included within each of those verses. So that's 16 sentiments that you can use. Times that by the 4 verses, because you can mix and match everything. That's how many options you've got just with the verses.
So 16 times 4.
Yeah,
so
whatever
that's
that is.
32
I can't
times
add
2. That is 64.
I can't add up.
That's it.
I can
That's
do
what I'm here
pretty
for,
things,
Phill.
but I can't add up. So let's just pop a sentiment in. Now you know why I'm always on holiday, because I don't realise how much I've spent. Let's take that point. Let me just clean my stamp.
Just to say as well, if you want more verses, we do have these with us today as well. These are from a previous collection. There were 3, one sold out. We've only got these 2.
Yeah.
And Phill has said when these are gone, these are gone.
Yeah.
So we'll... Oh, Yeah, the third one's gone. But if you want to go for these are now a duo that we've got for you here. So let's give you the details on these if you want to go for them. They work perfectly with our brand new frame makers as well, so it's well worth having them if you can. We'll come straight in at the price on this one, $26.98 for the two. If you would like to go for those, you get both of those, but you can see lots of words, everything from happy anniversary, huge congratulations, just a note to say, do what you love. I mean, words of uplift and inspiration. Back to our Phill.
Yeah, so just to recap, the verses that are in this new release are the just saying rustic verses. So anything of mine that has the same name in its title is going to coordinate with the others. So they are rustic sentiments, the ones that Nigel's just shown you. These are rustic verses. These sentiments that are in here are bigger than the ones in the mini set. So again, when you've got those, I don't know how many stamps are in the little duo, but you imagine again how many possibilities. Right, let's just stamp this verse.
I'm just going to say a lot, because you've got loads.
There's loads and loads in there. And this is what I'm all about. I'm all about selling you something, but selling you something that you're going to, it's longevity, you're going to use it for years and years to come.
Phill, I don't think I've seen you in the flesh. You know, I always tease you about you having your picture on the things, and people, I wanted somebody to send me a decoupage card of your face.
Oh, I
put it
saw-
online,
yeah,
didn't I?
I
Honestly, I've got it in the dressing room. You can
Have you got it
something
here?
like that. Yes.
Now look at that, look, how beautiful is this? So the front of your card, the inside of your card, and how easy was that to do? We've not even scratched the surface. Shall I show you a rectangle? Or
Yes,
do you want-
please.
Yeah, let's show you a rectangle, because it is slightly more different. And it's exactly the same again, regardless of what size the rectangle is. So whether you do A5s, 7x5, A6, which I never do, but that's what I'm going to show you.
But you're catering for all. Can I
am.
just show some samples while you're doing that,
Yeah,
Phill,
yeah,
as
yeah,
well?
yeah, there's loads.
Literally, it's an angel policy. Make what you like. And I just think with this as well, it lends itself to anything, wherever you are, whatever you want to frame, whether it's a topper from Phil's collection or another company here, a hobby maker, or a company that's not a hobby maker. Phil's frame is going to showcase beautifully whatever you put inside. But I love the fact that the sentiments are there being used as the toppers, making the most of the words. Look at that frame around the outside. I mean, that's just delightful, Phill.
It's stunning.
Absolutely
And more
delightful.
importantly, it's front of the card, make the inside coordinate. You're just covered. You're just covered, aren't you?
Right, let's move on to our... right way up. Let's move on to our rectangles with Phill.
Right, so rectangles. I thought I had a piece. I'm just doing this on paper just because it's easier, but I could have sworn I'd prepped a little A6 piece, because I know some people like
Come back to us, guys. Come back to us.
I know some people like to do smaller cards, but I haven't cut a piece, so that just shows you, look. So we'll do a bigger piece. Let me just check what size this is. This is 8 by 6, right? So we know there's no lines for an 8 by 6 because it says 8 by 8. Let me just flick it over. It says 8 by 8, right? So what we're going to do is we'll do the small corner this time, yeah. So we'll do the small corner. So remember this is true for whatever size of rectangle you're doing, yeah. So put your bits in, put your corners in first, yeah. So put the corners in. And then we're going to come to a 7 by 5, yeah, and see which one of these will fit in between, yeah. I'm hoping that little
This is one of those concepts. I mean, I love it when I'm able to say something. Well, something is simply brilliant, brilliantly simple.
Yeah.
That's what I love about this.
Why have I never done it before?
I don't know. I really don't know. Because, I mean, let's be honest, you've been around a long time,
I've been
Phill.
around forever.
You have, since dinosaur roamed the crafty earth. So it's like, surely, Phill would have thought of this before. But I've not seen it from anybody else before either, so...
I'll be honest with you. I told you I was designing the corners, and I thought, oh, I wonder what if. It just shows you, look, been around forever, and.
But it's little sort of moments like that, isn't it? You suddenly think, like, actually, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, it's a clever idea.
But it's a simple idea.
It's so simple.
And it's not daunting for anybody.
No, anybody can do this. My fingers are sticky, so forgive me while I faff.
But this is the only faff. I mean, it's not really a faff, is it? Let's be honest. On the scale of 1 to like really faffy, this is not a big faff. But I just think something like that. I mean, it's a perfect. That alignment just completes the frame, doesn't it?
It does. So I'm just trying to get it right because I want to show you properly, right? So So remember, everybody. I hope you're recording the shows. So let's just pop that in.
If not, you can watch it back on YouTube, of course, or you can watch it back on the app or the website for the next 7 days as well. You get them there.
So for the purposes of lining it up, yeah, this is why I've used the 2 corners and the border. So we're going to pick these up, but for rectangles we're doing this in 2 halves. So this time this one comes off, okay, and goes up to the top, yeah. And then we can put our border in. Now I already know that any of these borders are going to fit in there. So let's just be awkward. Any of these borders are going to fit in because the largest is for an 8x8 card,
okay,
which this is 8 inches tall. But let's just make it small, just to show you that we can. Forgot to mention as well, we've got the, in these sets, because there was a little bit of space, I've put handcrafted by you and handmade by whatever stamps in as well.
People are going to be using these for like charities,
for everything,
for craft fairs.
everything.
So if you want to put your own little signature on the back, handmade by, then perfect. You've got the stamps to do it.
Can you see what I'm doing, look? I'm just bringing this down and lining it up. We could have done this before, if I'm honest with you. I could have moved that up to there and then done it, but that looks good to me. So what we've got now, look, is the left side done and the bottom border. So let's get that stamped.
So you'll basically be doing this, then turning the card and doing it again.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's all it is getting it in the right position.
The penny has dropped with me, Phil.
Yeah, and re-stamping, re-inking, re-stamping, and job done. And the exciting part for me is the fact that if you like to colour cutie characters in, you know you can create a smaller mat and layer for the middle, make it coordinate, and create a lovely frame around it. So let's just rotate.
40% of our bundle has gone, brand new today. You're seeing it here on TV for the first time at Hobby Maker today. But yes, 40% gone already.
So rectangle, all we're going to do is flip that over. And we know, don't we? We can see already that it's all in position for the next stamp. That's all you need to do. I've not even started with all the other things that you can do with these.
No, but this is good. It's lovely to explain the premise, because it's one of those things people might think, oh, it's easy. It is easy, but it's nice to actually have that validation to see how easy it is.
Well, because it's a new concept as well, I wanted to show you. I spent a while showing everybody on Monday night as well. And there we go, look. So we've now done squares and rectangles.
It gives me that kind of like, you know, you imagine like the posh menu at a wedding, or the RSVP, or the invitation. I mean, it's very wedding stationery, isn't it?
It is.
Can you imagine if you did that in a bit of heat embossing or something
This
with that?
is why I've put the embossing powders on the show. I rarely have these on the show anymore, so that's why I've put them on. So that is how you do a rectangle. And then when I'm going to do a card demo. Once Nigel's done a recap, we're going to translate all this that I've just shown you.
That's my cue to do a recap, everybody. I should do that for them immediately. Right, let's remind you of what you're actually getting here. So you are getting 6 sets of stamps. Do we have a second sample of them, Phil? We don't, do we?
No, I don't think
so. You are getting the 6 stamps that you've got there. Can we get, Michael, can we get a little close-up on the ones at the bottom so we can just see the verses that we've got here, the words? Because I love the fact that, as Phil said, you've got so much variety here. You can see, I mean, the heartfelt, special wishes, love and laughter that lasts through the year through. That's such that's so upbeat and uplifting, isn't it? You've got a birthday one there as well, so you can see very best, have a lovely day, wonderful day, great birthday, birthday wishes, all included on that birthday one. The next one we've got for you, again, you can see a little bit more beautiful birthdays, again, maybe a bit more generic, but you've got things like have an awesome day, belated happy birthday wishes for those ones that you forget. You know, special greetings. It's always good to have the belated, isn't it? And you can see you've got this one, special day, so it could be anything. It could be a special day for passing an exam, or special day for a wedding, special day for, you know, moving house, whatever it may be. Lots of lovely wishes. So you get all 4 of those, plus you are going to get the 2 sets of the frame makers as well. This is genius. Now you've seen the concept, you know exactly how this works. The beautiful flourishes, I mean, you can see, I mean, these could be used for Christmas, they could be used for a wedding, they can be used for whatever you like. I'm loving the ones over there. They're giving me almost a bit sort of like Hercule Poirot moustache vibes over there as well.
That on Monday night.
They do, they look really sort of like moustache. Love it. Well, I could do mine like that now, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. I could model my moustache on Phil's designs. There you go. That would be good. I'd like that, Phil. So if you want to go for these, you get them all together. Now, we do have individuals, and we do have like little mini duos and things like that. Do check the website out for that. But most people, rightly so, are going for the big bundle, because that's where you get the biggest value. Julie in Kent, Mary in Falkirk, Elaine in Greater London, Dee in Manchester, Janet in Flintshire. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out to secure that purchase. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order, if you want to, via the website. Michael, what's that website? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Just love these samples as well. They are absolutely beautiful. Loving the difference
Very
of the colour of ink, but there's an elegance
very
throughout,
elegant,
isn't
very
there?
stylish, very easy to do. They'll work. You can see there, look, that I think that's one of Ilona's cards. Ilona's used the corners and the flourishes without the actual lines. It's yet another use for what you can do with these.
But this shows the versatility.
I've not even scratched the surface. I think there will definitely be more. Look at that, DL card. Now, DL isn't in the list of stamps.
But it doesn't matter.
Works 'cause it's a rectangle.
Absolutely. Easy,
Pattern building.
versatile and stylish. I could be describing you, but I'm not. I'm describing these beautiful cards, the beautiful stamp set that we have for you today. ORHW83 item code on this one. We do have split pay, so 38.22 is all you need to pay. Now, Phil did mention about the embossing powders as well, so I'm just going to mention these.
I've put you some
We've got
boards
4
underneath
different
as
sets.
well.
Let's start with
There's
this one.
loads. Now, I've put the embossing. I'm never going to have time on these shows today to use the embossing powders with them. But trust me, if you look at the design team samples on the Facebook page already, the embossing powders look stunning. It takes them to a whole new level again.
Which set's that, Phil?
So that looks like the festive set. You've got some boards underneath now.
Oh, fabulous, you little star.
Yeah.
Thanking
There
you.
was no room
Here we
on the
go.
counter for me to get them on.
Here you
I don't know
go.
what order they're in, but you'll be able to see.
I will find them for you.
That
don't you
looks
worry.
like the winter set.
That is the
Winter set.
Yep,
yeah.
winter range. There you go. So that's your winter range. If you'd like to go for those, you've got berry red, new leaf, stone hearth, great oak, pine cone, and mulled wine for you.
Heads up, you're going to be using them a lot when you see my Christmas release.
In that, the Christmas, will that be coming in June?
It will be coming
Thanking
in.
you.
No, it's July.
July.
Because I'm away for the majority of June.
Of course you are, because it's the summer month. It should be seeking the sun somewhere. This is the next one that we've got for you. This is the essential range. If you'd like to go for these, we've got pure white, jet black, crystal clear, pure copper, pure silver, pure gold for pure classy results.
Yeah, absolutely. These are your essential ones that you're going to use day in, day out. You imagine these frame makers in the silver or the gold embossing powder. Stunning.
Just gorgeous.
I think
isn't
this
it?
next one's
If you've got a
possible.
posh do that you want to like get people to, then invitations with that one. That's the
Yeah,
one, isn't it?
imagine. I love these
Then you've got
colours.
this, the bright, the mandarin burst, totally turquoise, lemon zest, which is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Fabulous fuchsia, electric blue, and orchid kiss.
I love them all.
I'm not surprised, Phil.
I love them all. This is possibly my favourite set that you're bringing now because it's a little bit more vintage.
The vintage, the
Yes.
summer honey, smoky quartz, baked aubergine, olive vine, blueberry crush, and cracked pepper you have there. So all 6 of those, they're going to work beautifully. I mean, you have seen with the cards that we've got in the studio today for Phil's brand new product. Imagine them all being heat embossed. They would be beautiful. Right, Phil.
Right,
more
okay.
inspiration
So
from
I've
your
shown
lovely
you,
self.
I've shown you the principle and I've shown you how to use that. So now let's translate everything that I've just shown you and make it into an actual card so you can see how easy
lovely.
it is to do. So I've made my card blank from my debossed double stitch square dies. This is a card that I never make. This is a 7x7. I never make 7x7s, but I'm doing it just to show you how easy it is to work.
To show that you can.
Yeah, you can do any size. This is why it's so exciting, these stamps, and more exciting that you know that I'm going to bring you some more.
I know.
So when I bring
Start
you
at the beginning of a journey.
yeah, absolutely it is. So I've created an aperture, so you can create your aperture and just work with it in the same way you would do an ordinary square, which is what we're going to do. So I don't even know what size this is because I didn't even, oh, it's 6x6, yeah? So that's made it easy, hasn't it? Because we know I need the 6x6 pieces. Let's move on to the elegant scroll so you can see a different look, yeah?
I like this one. I think this is my favourite. Though you get them both.
That's strange because the other one's mine.
Is it? Well,
Isn't that
that's
strange?
the joy of the work,
Yeah.
Phil, isn't it? Horses for courses.
So-
but we get them both.
Yeah, you get them both, so it's a win-win for everybody.
Absolutely.
So when you've got an aperture, look how easy this is now. So I can now see exactly where I want to position this because I've got that corner there from my aperture, yeah? I'm trying not to stick my head in the set.
You've done very well on
So
that
I'm
front.
going to pop, have I?
Yeah.
I normally do.
I've not had Levi or Charlie say to me once, "Oi, get his head out, shot." Not once. Not once.
So I've not done bad then, have I?
You've done very well.
So I'm just putting this one in exactly the same way we did before, look, exactly the same way, just so I've got some, it gives me the idea of the space that we've got.
Now, do message through for our Phil as well. We always love a message when our Phil is here, so do get those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've made things with Phil's product before as well, let us know what you think about it, why you love what Phil does, basically.
You know, when you've used your stamps for a bit, they won't be as sticky. These are obviously new. Don't do what I've just done.
What
So
did
if
you do?
I put anti-static on the back.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
That's just me trying to be quick. Okay. So I've opted for the longer border look here for this one. You've got choices, so you can have a bigger space, a smaller space.
Well, you could have them joined, you could have a larger gap. It's entirely up to you.
You can.
Or as we saw from some of the samples, you don't even need to create a frame. I mean, they all work individually beautifully as well. They do.
So now that's all in position exactly where I want it. I'm going to pick everything up, including this one. Oh, is that not straight? Oh, it's near. It's close enough, look.
No, I think that's fine.
Close enough.
Yeah.
It's close enough.
It's straight-ish.
And then remember to take this one off. Remember to take that one off. Right, and this time we are using Versifying Clay and Monarch, just because it goes with the purple card of mine. This is Purple Passion, by the way. Now, it's very rare that I do purple cards. It's fun, isn't it?
I know, but it's lovely. It's lovely to see you thinking outside of the box as well, Phil.
People know I don't do purple cards, so right. So first one on, job done. So we've got that beautiful scroll. We've got that lovely border.
That's gorgeous.
We're going to rotate, repeat. It's really exciting to watch the repetition, isn't it?
But also, I mean, I said before, there's nothing daunting about this. I mean, it is simply brilliantly simple because
I think
you can
that's
see
the
it build
right
up.
phrase.
Also, I'm thinking like frames of like photos, home decor, scrapbook pages. I mean, you could go 12 by 12 with this as well. What have you done? Have you done it in the black? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Phil. I'm loving the sort of like uniqueness of it.
I'm not. That's going to make me...
Is that giving you the ick?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you could just go over it in the purple.
I'm going to blame you for that.
You can blame
I'm not.
it, yeah, why not? When in doubt, blame Nigel.
We're going to do opposite.
I'm always your whipping boy, and I'm there.
So we're going to have a black corner, 2 black corners, and 2 purple corners.
Lovely.
Because we can. Now, honestly, I meant to do that.
Of course you did. So it wasn't my fault after all.
Look how this now enhances your apertures, though, everybody. I'm going to show you the card. In fact, I'm going to let you show everybody that.
Thank you.
This is basically what I'm doing.
This is what we're going to... Well, I say we, the royal we. This is what Phil is going to be making. I mean, just stunning.
It's so easy. I think that's the whole point. I've made it so easy. You don't have to guess what size borders you need for...
But the end result is just so dynamic, Phil, isn't it? And it really is.
And anybody can do it. And I think for me, what's exciting for me as somebody who's been designing for such a long time, that looks good now. We've got 2 black corners, 2 purple corners, is the fact that it's easy and that it will translate into any rectangle, any square, any card shape or any die cut that you've got that has a straight edge. Doesn't matter what the shape is, if it's got any straight edge in there, you're going to be able to use this. Just chuck them back on there.
Yeah, no worries. Did you want that card back over there, Phil?
Now I can remember what I'm doing. Surprise.
Well, I didn't know whether to put it in your eye line or not, you see.
Surprising. So we've got that there.
After your faux pas there.
Well, it actually looks not bad, does it?
I think it looks great. I like it.
So what we've got here is one of the embossing folders that are on the show. We're getting towards the end of the stock of this trio of embossing folders, just so you know.
Okie dokie. Just to say, by the way, the stock of our brand new frame makers, half gone. Half that stock is gone. You're back later. You've got a later show, haven't you?
I'm back on at 6,
So Phil's back. 6 o'clock. It's late for you, Phil.
I don't have any more stock either, so once it's gone, it's
Phil's going to be back at 6, but obviously you can carry on ordering between now and 6 o'clock as well. So there's no guarantee that stock will be there. And basically, you just heard it from the man himself. When the stock is gone, it is gone.
Yeah.
If you do want the embossing folders, I'll just show you these while Phil is gluing. We have got a trio for you. We've got the beaded swags. We have got the fabulous classic flourish.
Which is what I'm
and
using.
then we also, that's the one you're using. And then we've also got your quintessentially quilted, which is one of my favourites. I love that. These should be £25 each, like $25.50 or $25.50, something like that. But we'll get the price down on this one for you today. When the stock is gone, it is gone. It is literally gone. Yeah. There will be no more. Let's have a look. So 26. Oh, sorry, that price I just said. That was something else, wasn't it? 26.97. Don't know what it was. 26.97 is your price on this one. I did think, that's a great price though. So DLHW39, $8.99 each. And remember that these are all big embossing folders. They're all 8 by 8. It's the last of the stock.
It's the last of the stock.
It is. When that stock is gone, it ain't coming back, my friends.
No, that's it.
Have we had any messages, Laura?
I rarely reorder. Everybody's too busy trying to check out. That's what's happening.
Well, I know, but you always get a message or two, Phil.
Depends who's
The
watching.
ladies across the land love you.
Depends what they've said as well.
You are like that. You're like the Tom Jones of crafting, aren't
So
you?
I'll take that.
People love you.
Right, so let's just get this on now. Ignore the fact that we've got a black and a purple because that's going to send me, it's going to send my teeth chattering, I promise you. So we've just popped that on, and we're going to come now to, we're going to match the inside of the card and the front of the card. So let's get an octagon. So we're now going to put octagons inside this square card. These are obviously my octagon dies that coordinate with the debossed double stitched. So let's just pop that on, and you know what's going in here, don't you? I'm going to pop a verse on.
Now, whilst you pop in, Phil, we've got some messages for you. I knew they would be there. I knew they would be there. Of course they are. This is from Amanda in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Nigel and Phil. Love what more wonderful stamp sets from Sentimentally Yours. I love watching when Nigel is on. It's always a good laugh. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Bless you. That's very nice of you. I do like working with Phil, I've got to say. A message from... We go back a long way. I knew him before he was brown. What else have we got for you? Hi, Phil and Nigel. Love watching you two together. Travelling on the A1 and watching you on my phone. Hopefully you're not driving.
Yeah.
I hope you're not driving. I hope you're the passenger or you're in a lay-by, one or t'other. Love Saz. Thank you, Saz. Maybe you're at the services, but hi.
Saz is probably not
I do
driving.
like that, though. We're keeping somebody company on the M1
That's
or the
fab,
A1.
yeah.
Won't be
Right.
the first time. Right, so well done to you, Saz. Thank you. Keep those messages coming.
So we've got the verse going in now, yeah? And then within the, I'm just going to take that off. So we've got very special birthday wishes being sent your way to wish you all the very best and have a lovely day.
How lovely is that? I mean, it's always nice to have a happy birthday, but to have something a little bit beyond
Absolutely.
that
This is
so
why.
good.
This is why you've got one that is specifically birthday, and all the other three are generic. You can use them for birthdays, but you can use them for other occasions.
Are you a summer birthday boy?
Say again.
When's your birthday? Are you summer for birthday?
August.
Do you know, I don't know why I knew that in my head.
August.
I thought, I know Phil's like a summer baby. It's like you are, aren't you?
August. I'm just looking for...
I'm a winter one.
Forgive me, everybody.
I'm frosty
Turn my
November.
back on you.
Well, I'm kind of like autumnal, aren't I, really? I think November.
I'm just looking for my acrylic gloves.
Oh, no, these are great as well. Do we have these? Yes. I love these. I'm going to say this right now. I think these are some of the best acrylic blocks to hold and to use on the market today. You've got the three sizes. They're circular, which just makes them so palm-friendly. They really do. Look at that. So you've got the three sizes for you there, $19.99, and they have the little sort of groove around the edge, which just means for your fingers, oh, extra grip. Even if you're a little bit challenged with your dexterity. I mean, I'll be honest, I've got bad wrists at the moment. So it's like holding on to things is not always that easy. But something like this, it just makes life a little bit simpler.
Well, this is why these are the only ones I've ever seen as well, with the ergonomic groove in the centre, yeah.
You giving ergonomic groove.
Ergonomic groove, and what that does is it makes them really easy to hold, and they're not heavy. So if you're, I mean, most of us have got stamping platforms now, but like what I'm going to do now, and if you're just doing sentiments, for example, you'll see me use my circles all the time.
You are the ergonomic groove stuff. That's what you are.
So what we've done, look, is we've now created the verse for the inside of the card. Now, anybody that knows me knows coordination is key to me.
Yes.
It's what I think sets our cards apart. So this is why I've included these extra embellishments, look, yeah? So if we were making an 8x8 card, I might have opted for a larger octagon or a circle or a square, whatever, and chosen the larger flourish. We've even got an individual, yeah? But we're going to just quickly, I'm moving the black away from
Yes,
me,
just
so I'm
you
not
stick to the
picking it
purple.
up.
Another message through for us, Phil. Let's have a look whose message is in now. This is from have you read this? This is from Sharon. Hi, Phil and Nigel, the new Ant and Dec. We're about twice their age. Well, I've got Ant McPartlin's forehead, so I'll be Ant. You'd have to be
And
Dec.
I've got Ant's height.
You'd be the little cute one, wouldn't you? You're such a joy to watch. Love, love, love these stamps. Phil, you are a genius.
Oh, thank you.
He is, isn't he? Thank you, Sharon in Greater Manchester. Thank you very much.
Right, so what we're doing now, look, is we are doing this by hand. I'm going to overlap, so I'm just doing this roughly, everybody, just to give you the idea, yeah? Just so you can see how coordinating
I used to work with them all the time, you know, Ant and Dec.
Say that again?
Yeah, back in the PJ and Duncan days. They were very nice.
you?
They were very nice. Yeah, they're very nice indeed.
Oh.
And here's a little thing. It's like years ago, I was on a pilot TV show, but you know, Win the Ads that they have on Saturday Night Takeaway? Is that I did the pilot TV show as a contestant of that.
Wow.
Won £64,000. I didn't because it was a pilot show, obviously. But they were very nice. They weren't presenting it. I think they were sort of behind it though. It was Paul Ross that presented it, but they were behind it, and so they were like coming out and they were like remembered me from the journalism days.
They've never really changed, have they? And I think that's why people still like them. Right, so look what we've just done there with one of the extra embellishments. We've now created a inside for this card that completely coordinates with the other. So we've pattern builded. I've done this pattern builded.
Yes.
Is that right?
Pattern building.
Pattern build. Well, whatever.
You've created a
Pattern
gorgeous
building
frame.
sounded wrong in my head.
You're a pattern builder. You're the ergonomic Brewster pattern builder. That's what you are.
And again, this is just another one of those things that you can do.
Can I throw your glue into the mix as well? Do get Phill Martin's glue. It's jolly good. It sticks everything. Phil swears by it. And you know, with our cat P&P of £4.95, it's on the brand shop for Sentimentally Yours on the website. So do check it all out there. Also, if I am suggesting other items to go for, do go for your diamond dust and stuff like that. We've got that on the show today. If you want to add a little extra touch of sparkle, can I grab that, Phil? This is diamond dusted, isn't it? We've got Diamond Dust and Diamond Dazzle. They are on the show, but you can see that's Diamond Dust and Diamond Dazzle that is on there, giving it that extra razzle dazzle. That's the
Diamond Dazzle.
Yes, because that's the bigger one, the chunkier one.
Diamond Dazzle is a little bit crunchier, a little bit chunkier.
Yes, it's like smooth and crunchy in your peanut butter, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's the crunchy version. If you want to go for your Diamond Dazzle, which is this one, £15, 125ml, but you're actually getting 25 mils of that for free. Aren't you?
Yeah.
And remember this, Phil.
Yeah.
I hang off your every word.
Yeah.
SAHW78 is your item code on that one. If you want the smaller one, which is the Diamond Dust, there you go. Look, Diamond Dust.
So Diamond Dust is, if you prefer fine glitter, Diamond Dust is the one. If you like it chunky, like I do, Diamond Dazzle is the one to go for.
How do you like your peanut butter? I've got to ask them.
I don't really like it.
Do you not?
No, it sticks everything together.
Oh, so I love a crunchy. Can't do with smooth.
I do like peanuts and things like that, but
Do you know what I'm obsessed with? Salt and vinegar peanuts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, obsessed.
It's not something I've tried. But
Oh, honestly, Phil, I've got about 3 bags in the dressing room if you want one. I'm obsessed
I like
with them.
cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion nuts.
Anyway, let's get on with this card.
Learning so much about
No, not
Phil
cheese and
today.
onion nuts. I've never seen them.
Honestly, ergonomic Brewster, cheesy nuts, learning.
Right, so we're now doing the front part of this card, and on my original look, I've used one of the texture dies that are on the show. I'm just going to say this once, there are 3 texture dies on the show. I've not had them on for ages because they've nearly all gone. This is definitely going to be the last time you see these 3 texture dies. I cannot tell you how fabulous they are. The one on this card is Floral Ink, yeah?
So that's your filigree hearts
This
that
is
you're
the one
using
that
now,
I'm
Phil.
using now, which is filigree hearts. These are A6 size dies. You can see how intricate they are, but they are awesome for doing what I'm going to do now, for tucking under your flowers, for tearing into.
Okay, I'll get Laura, can we give the details for these? So if you want to go for the filigree hearts, we've got these 3, as Phil said, and again, there's a sense of urgency because these aren't going to stick around for forever. So that's the filigree hearts, £14.99. Next up, the intricate tiles for you. Phil, adore. That is so retro.
It is. I love that one because you can have, if you can see, you can tell I'm a card maker, can't you? Because the little circles are the perfect
Well, it
size
takes
for
us back
pearls.
to when we grew up in the 60s, didn't it?
I never grew up in the 60s.
Yes, you did. Don't
no, I
try
didn't.
mine.
I was 70s.
Well, so am I, to be honest. I was born 68.
You were?
I was, yeah. You are slightly younger than me, but you were born not long after that.
I'm a couple of years after that, actually.
Are you in the 70s
I
then?
am,
But
yeah.
71?
Yeah, 71.
There you go, still knocking on.
71, which, just in case anybody's trying to work it out, it actually makes me 34.
Of course.
Just to save you the trouble, everybody.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
I don't know whether you saw what I did.
This is floral. Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, this is where we have people in the gallery going like, oh, my dad and mum are younger than you two.
Stop it.
I know, Phil, honestly. That's your floral link if you would like to go for that one. $14.99 is the price on that one. FSHW41. Right, back to the lovely
Just
Phil.
so you can't see what I'm doing because my mat's over here. So I've used the brush glue. So this is the glue with the brush. This is what I would recommend for this.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Yeah, and then I've just spreaded it all over my mat here. And because it's an intricate die, I've just put it on top, tapped it a few times, and then we're just going to try and line this up roughly. I'm going to try and get this done quick because I'm determined to finish this card.
So the one that we're using on at the moment
This
is...
is the
it's
filigree
the
heart.
filigree heart.
This
So
is
we'll get the
filigree
details up for
heart.
that one. There you go.
So this is the easiest way to glue these on if you're not using a spray adhesive, yeah? So just turn it the other way around, push it down, and then just trim off the excess, which is what I'm going to do now. And this takes your lovely, whatever shape. I've obviously got octagons on here, but if you've got a circle, a rectangle, a diamond, whatever, this is going to enhance your normal dies and give them that gorgeous background texture. I'm trying to do this really quick.
You were fine, but we've still got about 10 minutes left on the show. This is good.
There's still things I want to show you with the stamps.
No, but this is brilliant, Phil, because normally we're a bit like... I don't feel I've had to hurry you at all today.
No, you haven't.
Because I can't hurry you. He says to me before, if I'm being slow, hurry me along. And then I hurry him along, and he tells me to shut up.
So look what we've done now. Look, we've taken that purple passion octagon, and we've given it that layer of I don't even know what you call it, like filigree work.
It's
yeah?
like, yeah, lace work over the top.
I'm never going to do this on air, but this is a really good one for paper piecing as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we've got our sentiment here.
That would,
now
that would be a passion thing to do, wouldn't it? Because it would take a wee while, but it'd
absolutely.
be lovely.
We've got our sentiment here that I stamped while Nigel was just showing you other things. This is also from the same verse set, so have a great birthday. So that means we've got the front of the card covered and the inside of the card. We're now going to take the little individual embellishment from it. Actually, I might do it with the corners. Let's do it with the corners. Let's do it with the larger corner. See what I mean about choices? So many things you can do with these.
I do like these designs. They do look like moustaches. Have you ever done the moustache thing, Phil?
No, but I'll tell you a funny story.
I think you'd really suit a big old moustache.
No, I don't.
Would you not?
So when I was not very well last year or year before, I can't remember when it was, but whenever it was, not had a shave for about a fortnight or something like that. And when I did have a shave, I left it on. Now, nobody's seen these photos apart from my sister.
If you're watching, can you email them in? Because I'd love to see
No,
them.
she would never do it. Let me just show you everybody. So we've got this small octagon here. I've taken the larger corner. So we're using a corner on an octagon, which shouldn't work. But wait till you see what happens. We're going to get just the edge of this lovely filigree work sitting on this sentiment. I'm sorry if my head comes
No,
in.
you're fine, Phil. Not a problem.
So
See, I think you'd look good with the moustache. I think you'd give kind of like Leatherman Village People vibes. I think it would be
and
awesome.
that is why you'll never see me with a moustache.
Was it a big old like handlebar then when you left it? I think you'd be great with it.
Oh no, it was so funny. I mean, I took photos just to show my sister, really. Look what we've done. Look, I love doing this. Look at that. Look what we've just done with that. Have a great birthday sentiment.
But
how fab is that?
There's such, I mean, I do think with these ones in particular, the sort of the moustachey ones, if we call them, there's such a fluidity to these. That curve is just so beautiful and flowing and rhythmic,
It is.
isn't
It's very elegant. Both
Yes.
of them are very elegant and stylish, and you'll notice that.
But also very diverse. I mean, there's not an
absolutely.
occasion from like, you know, hatches, matches, dispatches, everything in between.
Yeah.
This would cover it.
Yeah, absolutely. So when you know, I mean, you know me well enough now. When I design anything, I try to make sure it covers more than just one.
Well, you
thing.
think as a crafter, because that's what you are.
Yeah, yeah. And I know that I would probably use the scrolly one for my Christmas cards, my masculine cards, that kind of thing. And I can't. All I'm saying to you is if you haven't got these in your basket yet, you need to get them because you'll never see them again once they've gone. Not these two.
Well, let's get the names back up on the board for our brand
you're gonna
new
use
frame
them with all the
makers.
Christmas stuff.
Yeah, because Christmas stuff is coming. Phil's going to be here in July. I'm assuming, I mean, I don't know this yet, they've not told us, but I'm assuming Christmas is going to be launching here in June and probably running into July and maybe August if we go from last year. So the thing is, who knows? And then we went straight into Halloween. So there's lots of stuff coming. But you can guarantee with Phill, whatever he brings to you, it's an investment, not in just what you've had before, not what you're currently getting today, but also what you are getting in the future as well. Because Phill wants to think about, A, value for money, but also the versatility and the creativity of things going together. There's no point in having something that you just have one job and one job only. It needs to spin many a plate to make sure that you can do it with many different things that you may have already spent your hard-earned cash on.
Absolutely. first and foremost, I'm a crafter.
You are?
I'm not going to do something that just does one thing because it's just a waste of money.
But also, one of the many reasons I love you, Phill Martin, is the fact that, you know, because it's your company, because it's your name and your picture, as we see, on every product,
Yeah,
it's like literally you are a
I've tried to get
stickler
it on
for
the
quality.
acrylic blocks. I'm going to try and get my
Oh
face
my
etched
gosh.
into the acrylic
Could you
blocks.
imagine? It would be like those paperweights that you get, where you can get like a picture of your pet Labrador or something engraved into it. Oh, Phill, can we not make that happen? Can somebody out there make that happen? You made it happen for me with a decoupage card. If somebody can get like a paperweight or something like this and have Phil's face engraved into
That'd be
it.
funny, wouldn't that be funny?
Can I have that for my study at home?
That would be funny.
I would love that.
Right, so we're just popping a couple of little butterflies on now. These are on the show as well. These are the tatty butterflies.
They are indeed.
At the risk of sounding like a broken record,
Never.
these were only released a few weeks ago. This is the last time you'll probably see them here.
Yeah,
The butterflies and the dragonflies are what are on the show.
So
Everything
pleased you've got
else is sold
dragonflies
out.
as well. If you want the butterflies, there they are. You get your magnetic sheet included because Phill does give the extra storage. He's a good man like that. Look at him. That was what, circa 2007. 19.99 is your price on that one. AXHW29 is your price there, or is your code there. The other one we've got for you is your A6 dragonflies. I love the style of these.
Yeah,
Phill.
I do. So these have got tatty wings. You've
Yes.
got 8 dies in each of them. So you have the solid ones and you have the lacy ones. So you can layer them up as I've just done on this card, or you can use them individually.
Their tattiness is their strength. It really is. Loving that. Right, Phill, your card
And there
is
you go,
made.
look. So that is the front of the card done. So everything on here is from this new release. So the frame has been created with the frame makers. The sentiment is from the verse stamps. The flourish around the sentiment is from the frame makers. And then we've got the inside of the card done to coordinate as well. If this is not just next level, I don't know what is.
It's next level and beyond.
It is.
It's
and
to
more
Phill Martin
importantly, it's really-
infinity and beyond. That's what it is.
It's really easy, and I think for me that's what I like
Now,
about
Phill,
it.
I'm going to give you choices, young man, because obviously we've got about 7 minutes left. Now, how long have we got left on the show,
I've got
Levi?
other things to show you.
About 6.5 minutes. Right, that's what I was going to say. Do you want to go through some products, or do you want to show us some more bit
Do
techniques?
your products while I get ready.
Well, I'm going to show some samples, basically. So if you want to go for our brand new frame makers with the verse stamps as well, these are just gorgeous. I mean, I love the fact that you can see so many different things. You don't necessarily need to make a frame. I mean, you can see there the swirls being used in different ways. This is so elegant. I mean, each and every one is just divine. However you want to do it. Remember all of those sizes as well. Your A5, A6, 7x5, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. All of those are catered for. And more. Phill hasn't catered for DL. It works for DL. He's not catered for 12x12. It works on a 12x12. You can make this as tall and as thin, or as wide and as squat, or as circular, not circular, square and rectangular as you want it to possibly be. The price is $76.45. That is a reduction, but we've got split pay, which is brilliant. 2 split pays, £38.22 is your price. 1 payment today and then 1 in a month's time. Right, Phill, show us more. Are you ready?
Yes.
Lovely.
So I wanted to show you a couple of other things that you can do with your frame maker stamps. Because it's only when we've started playing that we've, in fact, I'm going to change, we'll do this one first. When we've started playing with them, we thought, oh, I wonder if.
Then you realise the possibilities.
Oh, honestly, it's mind-blowing. So we're going to bring in one of the little sentiments that are on the show. Let's just get this one.
So are these the ones that we've only got the two sets left? We did
Yeah.
have 3, but
let's
they're
just
now
have
gone.
this one. Life is a beautiful journey.
It is indeed.
Because it is, yeah.
If you want to go for those, we'll get the details up for you for those 2 together, but well worth going for. Look, you've got everything, graduation day, you've got do what you love, which I just think is awesome, and always look forward. Do you know, words of uplift.
Yeah,
Finding
and
your
they cover
happy place
everything
in life.
as well. They cover lots of occasions. So if you've followed me for a long time, you will know that I quite often have a sentiment in the middle of my cards on a strip where I chop it into a little banner or something like that. And these are all bits from my matting and layering, and that's exactly what I create them from. So I'm going to show you how we can, if we wanted to, instead of having that central sentiment, because there's no flowers on this card, which is unheard of for me.
Yes, I was going to say, yeah.
It's nice for a
I'd
change,
still
I've got
recognise
to
it as a
say.
Phill Martin card.
Yeah, you
though.
probably would, yeah. But if, for example, I wanted a sentiment across the middle with a couple of flowers down this side, you can do that. So let's just stamp this little sentiment first. And then how do I tie that into coordinate with the rest? Because it's a frame maker, it's a corner set, it's not designed for little strips like this with your sentiment. So let's just stamp that. I don't know whether this is straight or not, but there you go.
It's looking straight from here.
We'll soon
You are
find
stronger than you
out.
know. You are straighter than you know, Phil.
Yeah.
You've got Craft
Or
and
maybe
Essex.
not.
No, maybe not. Yeah. Marie in I think that ship has sailed. Marie in South Yorkshire, Deborah in Merseyside. You are all in. Any more lovely messages coming through, lovely Laura?
So we've got this lovely sentiment on here now, look. So choices. If you've got my banner dies, for example, you can do exactly the same thing. I'm just going to snip this and give it a little pointy edge, yeah?
Lovely.
So if you know me, you know this is something that I do all the time, so I'm not showing you something that's just made up. So this would go across the middle, look, and I would have my flowers and everything along the side. But what if I want to coordinate that to match with the frame maker? Well, then we can, because we've got choices again.
You give
Even
choices.
more choices.
Don't forget, if you want to send messages, Phil is back at 6 o'clock tonight. It'll be with our lovely Rosie. Is it Rosie in tonight? I think it is, isn't it?
I've no idea.
I'm saying that. I've no idea. Who's on after me tonight? Who's taking over at 5? Is it Rosie? I've no idea who it is. I'm going to say
I've no
it's Rosie,
idea.
I guess. Well, somebody will be here.
All I can say to you is it'll be a fabulous show, whoever it is.
Thanking you.
Right, so we've got choices again. This is why this collection is so exciting. When you get this home and you start using it in real life for yourself instead of watching me rushing through demos, you're going to be like, right, how can I use that corner? Oh, there's just so many things. So I want this to match, yeah? So this side, I'm going to decorate as if we weren't putting lots of flowers on. So this little edge here, look, let me just show you. We can go on with that little flourish. I'm not going to do that. We can go on with that little flourish. I'm just going to put them all at the side. We can take the corner and go on with the bigger flourish. Can you see? Yeah. Or we can take one of these lovely individual flourishes that are in there. Just keeps on giving, just keeps on giving. So we can go on with that. In fact, let's do that.
Let's do it.
Let's
It is
do
Rosie
that.
you're with later.
Fabulous.
We've had it
It'll be
confirmed.
fun. So let's take this individual flourish, yeah? And then how do I enhance that?
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
And it's details, Nigel. Details are my thing.
But it's touch class as well, Phil.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So how do we now take that and enhance it? I'm going to show you how.
We've got about a minute and a half, Phil, just so you
it's
know.
just enough time then. So come back to your... there's more I need to show you as well, so do not miss the 6 o'clock show. So we're going to come to this, back to your frame maker look. I'm looking for one that is long enough to do... Yeah, that's the one. To do the length of that card, and we're going to enhance that again. So we're going in with the little border stamp this time, and we're going to just try and match that just slightly, and then we'll do the same on the other side. Oh, needs to be the other way up. Ignore all the ink I've got on my block, that's because I'm rushing. Look at that.
Looks great.
It's
Really does,
fabulous,
Phil.
and it's just stamps you've already got that you've
Phil,
bought for
it's
something
time for
else.
us to disappear, young man. I hate it when our time comes to an end,
know, it's
but
gone
come
very
to an end
quickly.
it must. It went very quickly, didn't it?
Very quickly.
But busy lines. Well done to everybody placing their orders, but carry on doing so. About 50% of our brand new bundle has already gone. You're seeing it here, showcased on Hobby Maker for the first time today. Phil is going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight with more fabulous goodness. Thank you, Phil, as ever.
You're welcome. Thank you
Always
very much.
a joy.
Thank you, everybody.
And thank you for your messages and all of that as well. I'll be back after the break with Mr. Pete Hughes. Honestly, there's just like a legend at every turn today here, isn't there? Honestly, you and
I've got my
and the-
switch, by the way.
You've got your switch? What, the Tim Holtz one?
Yeah.
Well, you're lucky because the stock is about to disappear, Phil. And when it's gone, it is gone. Right from me and Phil, I'll see you after the break, and you will see Phil back here at 6 o'clock as we continue with fun here at Hobby Maker. Bye.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday afternoon, whatever you're doing, or if you're watching one of the repeats the middle of the night and Wednesday night, have a good time. I don't know. We have got a brilliant hour planned out for you now because, look, it's the return of Mr. Pete Hughes. He was with us a couple of hours ago for a very busy show.
Very busy show.
Very busy show. Very busy show. Because we have got a brand new bundle of embossing folders from the one, the only, the maestro of craft himself, Mr. Tim Holtz. Now, these designs, there are 5 designs here, and they're kind of like the greatest hits because all of these in different sizes before have really been big sellers, haven't they, Pete?
Top sell, and well, that's the thing, really. So they were chosen by you. They were chosen, well, it's a combination of Tim and your good selves, because when something's a good seller, that means that there's a desire for it and people want more and more. And these are consistently good sellers for us. But now Tim has gone from A6 to A5.
Bigger than ever before on these designs. So we've got 5 designs for you in A5. Now, the story of the bundle is as follows. These are the designs, right? So you've got these 5 beautiful designs that you have in here. Very industrial, very grungy, very mixed media, very paper crafting friendly. I mean, they just work for every occasion. Also in this bundle as well, we are giving you an extra. We have got your A5 cutting pad. That's the perfect size to go with the embossing folder. So that's why it's put in there. You can buy that separately, but it's also included in this bundle. Now, the story of the bundle is as follows. We had some stock of it, we sold out of it. Then we had to rejig the stock that we had to make up some new bundles. That is what has now been done, and there have been phone calls to Sizzix in between the hours. Did you go crazy and get really mad
Oh,
with
I
them?
went bonkers, mate.
Did you? You didn't, did you?
I did.
No, you
Oh, they
didn't.
cry. I left them crying all.
You made them cry. Well, basically, the outcome of whatever happened is we've got the last of the stock, and that is it. If you want the stock on immediate dispatch, as in now, then this is the stock that we've got. When it is gone, it is gone. If there is any for the later show, which is what, 7 o'clock tonight?
5.
5 o'clock, my apologies. If there is any stock for the 5 o'clock show later, it will more than likely be on an extended dispatch. So if you want it before anybody else and you want to guarantee that you're getting it, then now is the time for action. These designs, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, Pete, aren't they?
They are, but what I like about Tim, the care and attention that goes into every single rivet in there, every single knot in the wood, every single facet. There's no step and repeat, there's no cut and paste. All the detail in there is unique and individual.
And you can do so much with it. I mean, that picture frame, I mean, that's actually Pete's granddad, by the way.
Indeed.
What's his name? Ted?
That's Ted.
Ted, Grandad Ted. He was a blacksmith, bless his heart. But look at that frame around the outside. It just looks fabulous. It really does. Because especially there, because it highlights the black and white beauty of that photo. We've seen the Grandad. Let's meet the Grandma as well. What was Grandma's name?
That's Kitty.
Kitty. What a great grandma name.
No,
My grandma was Connie. That's a great grandma name as well.
Kathleen Mary Harriet.
Kitty.
That's the full title. Kitty.
That's so fabulous. Yeah. And you can see the frame there again. That's one of the embossing folders. Just beautiful. I mean, there is a grandeur to the designs that I think adds to the grandeur of those photos.
Oh, very much so. Yeah.
But little designs like this as well. Look for little books and journals, things like that. Or maybe you're thinking about you know, boxes, construction projects, things like that. I mean, how good is that?
And that's what we got because we got the extra size. We can do these things now. You couldn't previously do those. You like that one, don't you?
I love it.
You really like that one.
I do.
Really
I like the rusty, weathered, battered old look of it.
Yes.
How I
that just about describes me.
Well, I was just say, that's how I like my people in life. There you go. I mean, this is lovely as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this is your sons. We're meeting Pete's entire family today,
You are
quite frankly.
indeed, yeah.
This is a long time ago. He's now 34. Is that right?
Yeah, 33, I think.
33, sorry, now 33. The
Nearly
frame here, I mean, I just think with that wood grain, I mean, you can see the detail. I mean, these are rich, heavily detailed 3D embossing folders, aren't they?
It's incredible, and it lends itself to some spectacular techniques, which are really simple to do, as I think we showed in the last show.
Yeah,
and we're going to
absolutely.
continue to show.
Okay, so the stock is dwindling. Lynn in Hampshire, Florence and Somerset, Angela and Staffs, Lorraine in County Durham, you are coming through. 10% of our remaining stock, and as far as we know, and like I say, I mean, Pete threw his toys out the pram in the hour before, like, get me more stock. He didn't. We have not got more stock planned at the moment.
No.
We never know, but at the moment there is nothing planned. Who's that?
That is my daughter. That is Poppy.
How long ago was that?
That's Poppy. That is about, oh, goodness me, that's got to be over 8 years ago, something like that. 8, 9 years ago, yeah.
I'm not going to tell you the story, but if you want to watch back the 1 o'clock show on the app, or if you want to watch it on the YouTube or whatever, then there was a story about a car, some sun cream and some handprints. We'll leave it at that. There you go. Yep. Right, if you want to go for that bundle, busy, LUXC36, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Bobby, what's the website? Or the W is what? Thank you, Bobby. Now, this is exciting. We have got a low price on this. This is our essential smooth cardstock from Sizzix. You've got black, you've got white, and you've got ivory in here. 3 classic colours, and you are getting, it's a 270 GSM weight that you are getting in here, and you are getting 60 sheets, so 20 sheets of each particular colour. Pete, our price on this, $17.50. Is that the price? No. We're going to get, no, it's not, Pete. It's not, is it? We're going to go to the lowest ever price that we've got on this. Let's get that price down. We don't have the biggest stock, so we'll get on the board for this ASAP and get checked out. $9.99, the lowest price ever. Pete, is it worth every penny?
It is worth every penny because, I mean, this is the stuff I use day to day. So my boxes, my bags, anything for construction, like your envelopes, like your base cards, but everything that you see, all of the black card, all of the stuff that you've just seen, like, you know, you held up those samples that were embossed, they were all done with the black card. This is my go-to black card. The cream is a lovely rich cream colour. And the white, do you know what? It's just slightly off-white. And it works so well.
It's really, I mean, Sizzix always give quality cardstock. And to get it for $9.99, I mean, actually that price point defies the quality that you're actually getting.
Yeah, that's really
Excuse
good.
me, little bit up there. Had a skittle before we came to air. What was the stock update, Laura? Sorry. 20% gone, Pete.
Already?
Already. We haven't got the biggest stock, but gosh, you are clearing us out.
Not be disappointed.
Dina in Greater... I love that waggle of the finger. Gail in Kent and Crafter in Rotherham, all in for that already. Now, Pete, I want to get this out, because we didn't showcase this in the previous hour.
We did not.
This is the big scoring board and trimmer from Sizzix, and boy, is it big. Take us around this, Pete.
Okay,
this is a big deal, this, isn't
it really is. And every time we have it on, again, it's one of those sellout items. So if you want to make boxes, if you want to make bags, if you want to make envelopes, your base cards, if you want to make bunting, if you want to make tags, if you want to make pennants, this is an ideal hub for all of your paper crafting. And you know what I love about it? This is in trimming mode.
Would it be easier to see this on the overhead? I'm just going to ask Charlie. Do you want to take it over there?
Yeah, let's do that. Well, I'm going to bring mine out, actually. I've got
got
mine
right.
underneath.
You get yours
so
out.
we'll
I'm going to tell people how to order. If you want to order on the phone lines, please do so. But don't forget, with our Cat P&B of $4.95, I would say head to the website and pop other items into your basket. It's all covered under that one P&P, all of your items for one 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, no matter where you are in the UK, regardless of weight, size or quantity. This is a big beast. It would cost more than $4.95 on its own, but it doesn't with our P&P. It's all encompassing. $4.95 for the entire day. Over to Pete.
There you go. Right, so scoring board and trimmer. Let's go through it, tell you all about it. Well, first of all, now if you follow, this is in centimetres. So your scoring's in centimetres, your measuring is in centimetres. If you work with 12 by 12 papers, 8 by 8, 6 by 6, if you follow American designers, for example, look at this. You just flip that over. That is now in inches, but the base is still in centimetres. You simply pull this out, flip it over, boom. How about that? In the blink of an eye. And the great thing is now, if you look at where the inches are here, there's nothing worse, you know, than trying to follow centimetres when they're behind the inches. And that's what you get on a lot of craft products, because most of them are made in America, so they have inches at the front, centimetres at the back. So hard to get an accurate read. But now with this fantastic tool, you can work in both imperial and metric simultaneously. I nearly said, because we're talking about America, I nearly said simultaneously.
Simultaneously.
So glad I avoided that, yes. But not only that.
Can I ask about that as well?
Okay, this is your envelope generator. So, if you want to create an envelope, if you get a card size, see, this is the size of your card, you place that in there, and this gives you the figures. So you go diagonally, and it looks complicated, but it's so simple to use. So you can create bespoke card sizes and bespoke envelope sizes. To make envelopes, you simply slide that across and do that. How about that? It's just one tool. There's no extra bits and pieces. So we'll put that back in. Now, I'm going to go through it rather quickly, actually. This is your scoring tool, which is housed there. They thought of everything. They're so clever, those little engineering elves. Now, the trimmer. I don't like trimmers.
Do you not?
No, I like guillotines.
That's a rash statement when you're selling a trimmer.
Well, this is the thing. They came to me and they said, we're going to do a trimmer and a scoreboard. And I said, well, great, because I love scoreboards, but I don't like trimmers.
Why don't you like trimmers?
Well, because everyone I'd ever used has been kind of flimsy and a bit insubstantial.
Okay, I'm hoping the answer to this is yes, but has your mind been changed by this then?
Oh, very much so. Because we worked on it, and because we worked at why I didn't like trimmers. And they've done everything. So one thing they've done, they've given this lovely thick rail. And it's so ergonomic, so smooth and accurate, it doesn't wobble about. Now, some of the trimmers out there, they're not great. They're really not great for that.
And a wobbly blade is always dangerous, let's be honest.
Yeah, very much so. But look at this, changing the blade. That's it. In, out, back again. And there is a spare blade which comes with this, so that just slides into place. Now, I like trimmers. I'm a convert. I love this.
I love it. It's won you over, Pete. Just to say, people, can we get some names up on the board, Laura? There's people coming in already. Crafter, Caroline and Devon, and Wendy and Antrim. I am loving your faith in this product. It sold out last time we had it on, but you know what? $59.99, that's a good price, but let's do something better for you. Pete's in the house. He doesn't take any of your nonsense. He's like, get that price down. $45.99 is your price on this one. And for some reason, it shouldn't blooming be, but it is. Look, 2 split pays. £22.99 is all you need to pay today. Not only is it the trimmer that made Pete Hughes love trimmers, it's also a trimmer that everybody can get great usage from.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's like a hub for everything that you do in your paper crafting journey. This is a corner rounder. This is a hole punch. This is for making your envelopes. It cuts the little notches in the envelopes.
Oh, nice.
All of these, they pop out. You can use them independently of the machine, but most importantly, they use them there in the hub so you can get alignment. Now, I'm just going to show, obviously, if I was making a base card, okay, I would cut my card to size with the trimmer, I'd flip that across, and I would do all my creasing on this board. So that's the main functions of this. Now, I'm going to take something, now this I printed off. You can do this with stamps, it doesn't really matter, because we're going to combine this and we're going to combine our embossing folder in a second. So I want to make a box. Now, let's go to 4 centimeters now. I know you can't see them very well under the lights of the camera, but the measurements are all up there. So go 4 centimeters, and again, 4 centimeters, and all the way round. So this creates the top for my box. So we do have, normally when I come in with this machine, I have boxes of every single shape and size imaginable. Now I'm going to trim to make the tabs on this box as well. So make sure I line that up with the creases. I bring that down, and then I come from the bottom. So you can cut from both sides. There we are, and again. And another thing I love about this is the blade seems to last longer than a lot of paper trimmers. Blades are a consumable, of course, so you will need to replace it over time. But there we are, that's ready to go. Now, if I just make my creases, but let's take this out, because this is what we call a fold and form. So once you've made your creases with it, you can then use your fold and form to ensure that
Peter,
oh, hello.
I've come over to see you because I have news.
You have news?
We are down to single figures on this one. Yep, all the single figures. We are down to the single figures on this one. So if you want to go for it, grab it now. Back to Pete.
Is this the scoring board and trimmer?
Yeah, the trimmer.
Oh,
it's
right,
gone.
okay. Well, that's great, and you will not regret it. So I'm going to move across to the machine, and I'm going to use my embossing folder, because we've got this box ready to go. That's quite cool as it is. Right, okay, but no, we are going to emboss it as well. So let's take that out. I'm going to spritz it again with my water. I sound like a broken record, but always spritz, especially when you're using 3D folders, because it just helps you get a deeper, cleaner, crisper emboss. And it allows those lovely fibers to stretch as well.
Are you using the wood grain one here, Pete?
I'm using the wood grain one. Yes, I am using the wood grain.
I will say we do have some individuals for you. We have little duos as well, but obviously the big bundle is where you save the most money, and you get the cutting pad in there as well, which is brilliant. I will say the details for the trimmer gone. It's going to be disappearing very, very soon as far as the stock is concerned. I'll let you know, but if you do have the trimmer and you've asked it, please check out, because we're literally down to about that many. As far as our brand new Tim Holtz A5 embossing folder collection is concerned, we are kind of getting limited stock on that one now as well. So $59.99 each price for a 2-way split pay gets you all 5 of those embossing folders, plus it does get you that cutting pad included as well. It is well worth going for. Back to Pete.
Okay, so we've done our emboss with the wood grain. The box is already creased. It's already cut in the tabs, but there we are. There is our wood grain effect. You can't see much at the moment, but if I bring in my maker's mat, let's pop this in here. Okay, I'm going to use some distress inks. We used some oxides in the last show. I'm going to use distress inks now, and this is a perfect way for bringing that detail out. Look at that wood grain just starting to peep through there, because we're going to use a couple of different colours. And I'm not going to do the whole of the box. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get it to a certain point, and then I'm going to do that old favourite TV staple. Here's one
I made earlier.
Do you know, I think when I was a kid, I always dreamt of saying that on TV.
Oh, Pete, do you know what? We've made dreams come true. Isn't it funny, though? Because do you think, I mean, obviously it was Blue Peter, wasn't it? Do you think the person that first said that realised what it was going to become? It was going to become like an iconic piece of TV phrasing.
I do wonder. Yeah, probably not. It's just a functional, because that's what you do on TV. You don't want to waste folks' time going through, like, because I could go all the way to the bottom, but I think most of us at home, if you haven't seen this before, you've got the idea by now.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's like there are certain things you don't need to see. I love watching craft TV. I've worked in it for the longest time, haven't I? But watching somebody put foam pads on the back of a project is never going to be
not
exciting.
the most exciting part of it.
So if they've already been done, here's something we did earlier. It's always a joy.
So what I'm going to do now, let's take a darker one. And this is quite cool. This is quite cool. So if you're making things like this, if you're making boxes, you want to get that contrast. See how I stick this time. This is a darker. This is vintage photo. I'm just sticking right on that edge, okay? Just around the edges. I'm not going deep into this at all because I'm going to do something in a minute whereby I fold that. Remember the folds that we did earlier? Now I'm going to go across this edge like so, okay, with my darker ink pad. Then turn it over. Again, do likewise on this side. And what we're going to get, this is going to make it look more three-dimensional when we put it all together. Then next up, I fold there, and we'll see, when I unfold it in a second, we'll be able to see exactly what's going on. So it's quite a cool technique that looks very effective, but it is simplicity itself. So it really makes it look like a wooden crate. Now, what a great way to, now you could print the name of the recipient out using this sort of font on a piece of cardstock if you have a printer, and create something truly bespoke and unique. Now, there we have it. Now, see what's happened there? Because I did that folding, see around the edges how it's darkened and deepened like that. So when I go to put it together, and we'll put this together sort of half inked. I'm going to use my glue gun today. Normally I'd use PVA or double-sided tape, but again, for the purposes of television, we shall do the quickest.
I'm loving this crate. Let's get some names on the board again, Laura, for the people going for our fabulous bundle today, because we are getting diminishing in stock. Well done to Ingrid, she's in. This crate reminds me, I don't know why, it's the way my weird brain works. It reminds me of like those films, you know, where you get like, you know, a big old killer snake going on the rampage in the jungle or whatever. There's always like crates like this lying around.
You could have a dinosaur with its head poking out of there.
Yes.
But here's a couple that now this one, Top Secret Army Intel. This is the very crate from Raiders of the Lost Ark. At the end.
The very one?
Well, not the very one.
Is it the very one, Pete?
But it is a replica. All right, I'm overcooking it a bit. Not the very one, but a replica thereof. And this one is apparently there was a film called A Christmas Story, and there was an iconic thing about this crate. Anyway,
A Christmas Story.
I know it's an American film. It's really popular in America, but
do you know what it reminds me of? Again, the weird way my brain works. There was a TV show that I was obsessed with when I was a kid. You're of an age like me, Pete, so you may remember it. Do you remember Tales of the Gold Monkey?
Yeah.
I love Tales of the Gold Monkey. The man in his biplane with his dog.
Yeah.
Like landed on the water.
I know.
Like boat plane, not a biplane, boat plane.
Yeah.
And he used to always be crates like that
Oh, there you go.
everywhere.
But that's it. It's just, I mean, that's one. It's just one simple technique. It's a way of using distress inks to bring out that wonderful detail, whether you're using the wood grain or the typewriter or whichever one. It's just one medium which really does bring these 3D folders to life. And don't forget your scoring board and trimmer, because that's what turns these flat pieces of paper into the most wonderful gift boxes.
Okay, let's give you a little recap of what we got then. So if you want to go for your bundle, then the bundle, of course, proving to be very popular. This bundle, when it's gone, it's gone. As far as we know, as we speak live at the moment, 3:20 on a Wednesday afternoon, literally this is about to go. So we've got a two-way split pay on it for the 5 fabulous A5 embossing folders that you've got. Tim's greatest hits, Tim Holtz, of course, the legend that is. It's still on my bucket list. I would love to have Tim Holtz on a show one day. It's not going to happen, I don't think. I have met him, so that's kind of like where it ended, really.
I can't remember the last time he came over to the UK, actually. It's been quite a while.
Maybe I need to go to him. Yeah. Where is he?
Maybe he needs to do a farewell tour. Yeah, you should. Arizona, lovely part.
Can you imagine if I went upstairs? Hi, I want to go to Arizona to do a show with Tim Holtz. Is that okay? Yeah. Do you know what? You never know.
Great interview.
We have been to, you know, in my crafting career, we have been abroad at times, so you never know. You never know.
Make it happen.
I'm never going to discount things.
Make it happen.
We're going to take this crew with us, though. We've all got to go together.
yeah.
There you go. You're also getting a cutting pad included in this as well, remember. A little extra bonus from us here at Hobby Maker today. We're putting that in as well, your A5 cutting pad. Right, LUXC36. So the 5 folders and that cutting pad are yours. Right, also, let's remind you of that trimmer. If you do want to go for the trimmer that Pete used there, so good, so good. Just brilliant. It's the trimmer that made Pete Hughes like trimmers. I will say no more. Okay, we've got one left, so Trimini, you need to get on the phone lines quick for that, quite frankly. So if you want to go for that one, here's the item code, but it's going to be the last time I give it because it will sell out after that. The item code for this is JA1S14. There you go, and it's $45.99. Okay, more people wanting that than we've got stock of, so somebody will miss out. Right, let's do the individuals for you as well. We don't have many of the individuals of the embossing folders, but let's go through these. Let's start with our foundry, which is this one. This is like our bank door. It's like the door of a big old vault where Pete Hughes keeps his millions that he's made from crafting and inspiring the world. Oh, it's gone. That's gone. There you go. Oh, no, I was just creating a lovely story about you, Pete, as well, wasn't I? Right, the next one for you. I can't remember the names on these, so you're going to have to help me, guys.
Entangled.
This is...
Entangled.
Thank you. Entangle. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So if you want to go for Entangle on its own, Entangled, it's $14.99 is your price for that. It's a good price, isn't it? Okay, next up for you, let's go typewriter. If you want to go typewriter, this is my favourite. Love this. Absolutely love this. And this is the one that was used on that frame, albeit upside down, which is kind of irking me, and I don't know why. Oh, no, this is the one that we did earlier, yes. Look at that, you can see, just gorgeous. So if you want to go for that one, that's $14.99. I've got to ask you, Pete, because I need to ask, why did you do the frame upside down there? Was that deliberate?
It was deliberate, yeah.
Why?
I just like it. I just like the way, I don't know, it was just, because the letters, they're kind of, yes, they're letters, but it's also like they're just shapes.
Yeah,
well.
I agree. I don't know why. I kind of
Yeah.
like the fact that it's upside down.
Yeah.
But I just wondered whether you knew it was upside down. I assumed you did.
I did.
$14.99 is your price on that one. Sorry, that sounded patronising. I didn't mean
That's
it
okay.
to. Next up for you, let's do your wood. Yeah, we've got your wood grain for you here. This is the one that you just did with your fabulous crates.
That's right, yes.
This is such a useful one, isn't it? Oh, it's sold out, Pete.
It really is. I mean, grab a load of those.
Why can't it sold out?
They're all different.
It's sold out, Pete.
Oh, sold out. Oh, okay.
So, but thank you.
That's okay.
The thought was there.
That's
Then
no
we've got
problem.
the flourish, but stay here.
Yeah, we got that
This
one.
is the flourish that we've got for you, the botanical, sorry, it's the next one for you. This is botanical. Just gorgeous. I mean, Pete, again, there is something very classy about that one, I think.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's almost like it's like sort of late Victorian type of pattern. There's a box that we actually did that, didn't we? In the last show, we did the.
You did, yep, you did.
So it's just, but I've got a frame as well. I've got a picture frame because there is a technique that you can do.
Oh, now who's this lovely person?
This lovely person. She was I can't honestly remember her name.
Is she a member of your family?
No. She was a silent movie star.
Oh.
And I just think it's a gorgeous, gorgeous image because I've also used that image for shrink plastic jewellery. We made some lovely sort of earrings.
The only person I know from that era is Louise Brooks, I think, and it's not her.
I love Louise Brooks. It's not Louise
best
Brooks.
hair.
She had the little pixie.
But it's not her. But
lovely.
she's gorgeous, whoever she may be.
Yes, she is.
She's serving Kate Bush vibes as well.
I love Kate Bush.
Oh, honestly, my husband was obsessed with Kate Bush.
Oh, really?
Maybe for different reasons. $14.99 is the price on this one. PN1S87 is your item code there. Now let's talk about the cutting pad. I know you get the cutting pad in the actual bundle, but we do have this on its own as well. Why is it worth going for $6.99? I mean, it's worth going for an extra one of these, but why, Pete?
Okay, think about your standard big shot. So you've got a standard big shot. Now the cutting blade just goes to the edge of those embossing folders. Now sometimes when it's completely on the platform, people have told us that it's quite difficult to wind through, to feed in. Having an A5, which is just slightly longer, helps get a lovely smooth feed. So that is a cutting plate that you can keep clean, that you can keep separate, so that you can use with your folders. I do know that there are folks out there who like to keep a clean plate, and I will show it with the original Big Shot with the switch machine, with an A4 machine, it doesn't make a difference. But it is handy to have a slightly larger plate in your arsenal.
Susan is going for that in Tyne and Weir, Wendy in the West Midlands, and Ethel in North Yorkshire. Welcome to you. I love that name, Ethel. It's a good name, isn't it?
It's a good, solid name.
$6.99 for that one. Pete, I'm going to send you back over to get your demos ready, young man, if I may. Let's remind you, if you have any questions as well, do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, keep it here because do you know what? We're getting the balloons out at 4 o'clock this afternoon because we've got a birthday to celebrate. The 20th birthday of Storage4Crafts. The fantastic Joe Venison will be with us with a brand new item, the Lundy. Also, everything on the show at the lowest price ever. That's coming up at 4, so in about half an hour's time. But right now, back to Pete for a demo.
Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to use some. This is some lovely Sizzix Opulent. This is the gold and silver. Now, what I've done, I've taken an A4 sheet and glued it back to back. So we've got Opulent on both sides of this one. I'm going to use 2 different embossing folders. Now, you know, I said about spritzing. Obviously, with the Opulent cardstock, it is not possible because the water doesn't soak into it, for obvious reasons. So I'm going to pop this through the machine. Now this one is going to be my botanical folder.
Now, just to say, the machine today, the Tim Holtz machine, the last stock is here at Hobby Maker. When it's gone, it's gone, and we believe it's not going to be made again. If you want to go for it, we are down to literally almost single figures on this now. Should be $279.99. It's down to $199.99, and we've got a 4-way split pay on that. So all you need today is to pay today is under £50. DG1S21. Pete, it's a brilliant machine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's well, obviously, it's a Sizzix machine. So when we bring out a machine, it's so important to us, the quality of the machines and the reputation of the machines. It's because we built our reputation on quality and durability and reliability. So, yeah, and when Tim Holtz puts his name on something as well, that tells you a lot about it.
And also, a machine like this, not only does it have that wide A4 mouth, it's also got the deep mouth as well, which means for those other dies that you might have or thicker things that normally don't go through every machine will go through this.
Yeah, big size. I mean, big size. If I go back 20 years, big size is where it was at. Big size, the thick dies with the steel blade in. You can cut textiles, you can cut leather, you can cut mountain board. That's what it was all about. You can still get them for quilting and things like that. They were super popular, and they'll probably come around again. They are still popular. I mean, a lot of you watching know all about it, and you use them on a daily basis. So if you buy a machine like this, you future-proof yourself.
Agreed.
Because you know you may find a friend may give you some big styles, or you may see some somewhere and buy them, see what it's all about. You know, so it is having that wider mouth with the platforms that will future-proof you. So if you're buying a machine and you want to know it's going to go with you for the journey, no better place than the Big Shot Switch.
It's a brilliant machine, it really, really is. But the stock, when it's gone because it's Tim Holtz machine. And obviously, as we know, Tim has stepped back from sort of like producing new things. So that machine is going to be, I don't know whether I can say discontinued, but it's certainly, we haven't got any more stock planned here at Hobby Maker, and neither do Sizzix.
Right, so there's my 2. Now, I did the Foundry. Now, I know you particularly like that Foundry, that metallic one.
I do.
And there's the Botanical, but by itself, perfect. Now, I know Sharon was saying that she's looked forward to these coming out for a journey.
What, Sharon of the Curtis?
Sharon Curtis, the very
She's
same.
so
She was
good.
in earlier, and she was talking about her journals, and she can't wait for these larger folders. And I think everybody I talked to, and I ask about the larger folders. Why would you go for a larger folder? They all have different reasons. So this is matte black paint. It's almost like blackboard paint, and I'm going to spritz it to add a bit of water. Right, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to paint across this pretty much like we did before. So I'm going back into let's a bit more spritz, a bit more. Get some paint in there, slap it on. And I'm trying to make it sound really casual because I don't want anybody to think that any of these techniques, which look spectacular, at the end of it, there is any skill whatsoever. I'm literally stealing a living.
Well, I'm going to say, I think slap it on is pretty casual.
Yeah, slap it
like it
on, yeah.
Slap it on.
That's it, but so you don't have to take, you know, there are techniques. You see some things sometimes. You know, you go, say, on Pinterest, and you look at something, and you think, oh, my goodness, I could never make that in a month of Sundays. How did they do that? And then you watch a video, and it's like, oh, my goodness, that is so easy. I love things like that. You know, things that are both spectacular and desperately easy, to the point whereby if I sat with my daughter doing this for the first time, hers would be absolutely no different to mine. Now, let's put the brush to soak. So what I want with these now, I want them to dry. So I'm going to take my heat tool, and it's amazing how quickly this actually dries. So, you know, it's live TV. It's not going to be literally like watching paint dry, because this is going to dry so quickly. It's a very, very matte acrylic, and you can see already, even in between these little cracks, that is starting to dry off. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's important that before the next step that we get this bone dry. Then I'm going to change to, remember this is gold underneath. This is our foundry, or like you said, it's like a bank door. There's all
like
the
a big
rivets.
vault door.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. I can see why you spotted it and see it that way. Now these are both dry. Those are both dry to the touch. But we're going to get our old friend now. Again, now if you are in Sizzix and you're watching this back at the office and you're wondering where your sponge is for cleaning your plates in the canteen downstairs, Pete's got it. I'll be bringing it back tomorrow. So I'm going to take this, and you know, have a look in your kitchen. Have a look under the sink at the products that you've got. And I'm taking this. Now there's just enough with this. The reason I like this is because there is just enough scouring power there to reveal underneath, but not too much to take it all off in one go. So it's quite gradual. If you get something which has got too much, let's lift that off and see where we are. Okay. That's it. So we've got, oh, see that's coming through?
This, Pete. I am.
See that coming through?
Yes.
So again, going back to what we were saying, start off light. Start off light. Don't take it all off at once. And then gradually increase the pressure as you go along. Now let's have another
Can I ask
look.
you a question, Pete?
Sure, please.
Are you going to be taking this sponge thing back to the kitchen at Sizzix?
I will be cleaning it before I do.
I would maybe suggest that you give them a new sponge.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Well, it was actually... It's
a Dishmatic, isn't it? They normally come in like packs of 3 or something, don't
yeah,
they?
it wasn't expensive because I think we get them from a store that sells bargains for the home.
Oh, nice.
You know the one.
I love
yes.
stores that sell bargains for the home.
There we are.
Yes, I do.
That's what it is. But look at that. I mean, boom. What? How? When?
Does look? Oh, that looks great. When
Isn't
you move
that
it. There
incredible?
you go. That's what we want.
Isn't that phenomenal? Let's hold.
See, now it looks like a really weathered old bank.
Doesn't it though? Yeah. And I mean, you know, mixed black, mixed browns as well. But look at that. When the sheen comes through, but even in the shadow, that is incredible. Now let's see what happens with this next one. So we're going over the top again. You can see that I couldn't tell you what brand of washing up liquid, and I wouldn't if I knew, because we don't do that here. Because all brands of washing up liquid are equally wonderful, I'm sure.
What do you know? They're not, though.
This
are
one
they?
smells lovely.
Let's be honest, they're not.
No, they're not. You're right,
That's
Nigel.
one of the things that you can't skimp on. It's like washing up liquid. If you get a decent brand, great. But if you get one that's like, you know,
Washing up liquid,
the
kitchen
really
paper,
cheapy ones, just
tea
don't
bags.
work. Huh?
There's some things. Tea bags is another thing.
Tea
that I
bags
will
you can't
not,
skimp on.
I will not go
Baked
cheap.
beans you can't skimp on.
No,
I feel.
no, you can't. You can't. Sorry, own brand.
Yeah, I
baked
agree.
beans,
Own
but-
brand baked beans do not work. Not in my house.
No way. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. That's incredible.
How
But-
lovely is that?
And please don't say that there was any skill involved whatsoever.
Well,
Do you know what?
It is in great product and obviously a technique from a genius with a dish.
Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's I think the Dishmatic has to take all the credit. But you know what? If Nigel and I swap places, he would have equally spectacular results. Probably, maybe more so. If I took Nigel's place, the show would just go down in a spiral of disastrous. Oh, it
I
would
don't
just
think
be
that's
horrible.
necessarily true, but I'm going to go with it because obviously for fear of losing my job. So it's like, yeah, you know, I feel like I add something to the show. If you do want to go for these fabulous bundles, we are now down, the embossing folders, the bundle, we are now down to less than 20. And then that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. Let's get some names up on the board, see who's in contention for this today. Let's have a look. We've got Carol in Northamptonshire. Zelma, that's a great name.
Ooh, love
Zelma in North Yorkshire. You've checked out well done, so that takes us down below 20, so we are getting less and less. The stock is dwindling. Now, let's give you some other things to pop into your baskets. Have I buried things? Yeah. Let's pop some things into your basket that I just think are well worth grabbing and take advantage of our cat PP of £4.95. This is your shadow alphabet. Now, you might be thinking, oh, you sold that out earlier. Yes, we did, but we've got some more stock. We have got some more stock, but not a great deal of stock of this. This you are getting, I mean, this might be a little sort of delayed dispatch of a couple of days because it's coming direct from Sizzix. This is your shadow one that you have here. Now, you've got that style there. You've got that style there, but also if you add the two together, you will get a third style, which I can show you on the packaging. So you can see it look like that, or that if you put it together. You've actually got 26 dies in there, no surprise, seeing it's the alphabet. You've got one for every letter in there. I just love it because it means perfect personalization for whatever you want. But also this font, I just think it's such a strong, universal, gender generic, age generic, occasion generic, fabulous generic set of alphabet. $21.99 is your price. The TD1S86 your item code on that. So that is the that's the shadow that we've got for you there. We've also got for you as well the stretch. Now this is ready to go straight from here, so this might be a little bit quicker in its dispatch. This is the stretch that we have for you. I love it. It gives me 1920s vibes. It's all stretched out and lovely. Not only do you have all 26 letters, you're also going to get your ampersand, your hashtag, your question mark, your exclamation mark, and your plus sign as well. All of those are included for $21.99. It's the stretch uppercase from Tim Holtz, F01S59. The item code on that one. When they are gone, they are gone. But that price, fabulous. And everything comes in its own storage folder as well. I should say with Sizzix, you're so good with your packaging. Really are. You get that folder included as well to keep all of your dies in there. So if you want to go for that one, F01S59 is your item code there. Right, we are very, very low on our bundle. So I think we need more inspiration from our lovely Pete. And I do know he's got his mixed media mat out, and that can only spell magic, quite frankly. What are you going to do, Pete?
We're going to do a technique I haven't done for ages. It's a paint drag technique. So we're going to use acrylics.
A paint what technique?
Paint drag. We're dragging acrylic paint across this embossing folder.
More drag than RuPaul. Let's do it.
I am using the Entangled folder this time. I'm trying to spread the love and get around all of them. So again, I'm going to spritz. I'm going to take some water. I'm going to spritz onto the card like so to get a lovely, lovely deep emboss. Place it into my folder thus and through my machine. Now, that is my sandwich. That's the one I need. So just the platform and one single plate. Now, if you are confused, you watch lots of different shows with different die cutting machines and so on and so forth. It can be quite confusing how to make a sandwich, how to put everything together. With Sizzix, of course, the instructions are always printed on the base platform, so there's never any confusion there. Now, there we have it. There it is. Now, I apologize to our director for trying to get a shot because this is just black, and that's the point.
You are testing Levi today, let it be said.
I know. Well, I know they're marvellous the way that they change the contrast.
He was born to cope with this kind of adversity.
I know.
He's there. He's like ready for
Oh, absolutely on song. I know
He
that.
relishes this,
I know
quite
that.
frankly.
A challenge accepted. Let's for once, let's cut this in half. So I'm not going to use the whole thing because I want to do. I've decided. I've made a decision to do this in two separate colours. Or two separate colorways, rather. So I'm going to take that lovely patina blue, which we saw at the beginning of the first show, which is a really cool technique with the typewriter font. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that blue. Okay, onto this is just a sea sponge. And watch what I do now. So I'm just, again, gently can you start to see?
And that brings the design out straight away, doesn't it?
Jump out. But again, there's not much paint on here. I'm adding it gradually. If I need more, I can add more. And I keep. How many times have I said this today? You know, don't put a huge blob of paint, and then. Do you know? Sometimes I do workshops and I say to people, "Okay, you just need a blob of paint the size of a pea." And I wonder what peas that they serve at home because honestly...
They're like massive gobstoppers.
Oh, yeah, and then they smear... But there you go. It's a joy because it happens every single time. Now let's bring in the green. Oh, look at what...
Director Levi said that would be him. Apparently the size of his pea is quite ginormous.
The what, sorry?
That's Levi said that he would be like that person doing a big...
He would be the...
Doing a big pea, that sounds weird. Doing a large amount of the...
There's always one. There's always one.
Of the colour.
Yeah. Now there you go. Now I'm going to put that to one side. Believe it or not, that's already dry. You can go with more paint, less paint, but I'm going to use some gilding wax on that as well to boot. Now let's turn that over and bring in some grey, because I want to go, let's go monochromatic now. So we'll bring in this lovely grey. Look at how it just picks out the detail.
It reminds me of, do you remember, like, I mean, you know, I'm sure back in the day, like when you find something and you clean it up and you get all the design coming through from below.
Yeah.
Or like when we used to, did you ever do brass rubbing when you were a kid?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I used to do brass rubbing. I've still got this brass table at home, actually, that's in the garage. And it's like, it always reminds me, like when we were a kid, we used to like brass rub on it because it was the most exciting thing.
It's cute. I mean, I know my daughter did it with school. I know they went and did brass rubbing somewhere. They still do it. It's still a thing.
Yeah, so we used to go off to, like, I know, Prinknash Abbey or somewhere like that and do like a brass rubbing. Honestly, the kids these days, you get like trips to Disneyland. No, we went brass rubbing in Prinknash Abbey.
Proper brass rubbing. I love it when I hear they're doing things like that, because anything to take them away from their iPads or the phones. Now you see, I'm coming in with a much lighter one. This is a very, it's called Oyster Beige, so it's not really a grey, but it just fits perfectly with this blue grey that I put on there. And sometimes it's getting the two colours that work together. That is half the battle. So play around with that. There you go. Now, what I can do, if I take some of that lighter one, I can, well, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to bring in, actually, let's bring in some silver, because I want to pick out
mind your head, Pete.
Some of the detail. Now it's really starting to come to life. Holy moly, the combination of those paints and the silver gilding wax, it has such opulence, but it's a wonderful, wonderful effect. And it is one of those effects that folks are going to look at and say, how on earth did you ever achieve that?
Look at that.
But when you get that little shine coming off it, and the way that
really
it was
old school, doesn't it?
The way that
really
it was
properly distressed from days gone by.
But it's those lines. I like those striations. That's what we'll call them.
Oh, now come on, messing with the drink.
I think that's
like
a geology term.
Striations. That's what you get in the walls, isn't it? In like caves and things.
That's right. Yeah. I love. Do you know? I love geology in school. It's my favourite subject.
Really?
Yeah.
My husband is doing an archaeology course at the moment, and he loves it.
Really?
He wants to go off, like, going to a dig in, I don't know, wherever he wants to go, Egypt or somewhere. I don't know. But I just think that'd be like a nice thing to do. To like, I mean, it doesn't personally appeal to me, but I imagine it's like, the idea of like digging things up and finding history. I love that. Levi's like, it's a free holiday as well. I don't know whether it is if you're digging every day, but there you go.
Did you ever see a TV show called The Detectorists?
The Detectorists?
Detectorists with...
No. Detectorists?
It is the most gentle comedy you've ever seen. It's about two guys, they're a bit geeky. It was... Oh, what's his name? Played Gareth in The Office.
Oh, no, I didn't watch The Office. So hang on.
Oh, right, okay. I can't remember.
I can't remember the name, but in The Office.
It's wonderful,
Mackenzie
gentle
Crook,
British. Mackenzie Crook, and oh goodness me, I can't remember the names. But it's such a nice, just two geeky blokes going around metal detecting. The Detectorists, wonderful.
Oh, Pete, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it, though? There you go, two different colourways.
How lovely is that? So that's using, so we used on that then, so it was the wax you used, was it gilding wax?
Yeah, there was, so one was a rose gold gilding wax and one was a silver gilding wax. So if you do shop by brand, it's Sizzix branded. But it's just a really nice technique. It's something a little bit different, something away from the norm.
I love those, Pete.
Pretty good.
Right, busy. Let's go back to our bundle. How are we doing stock-wise, Laura? Okay, yeah, so we are literally looking at about sort of like 13, 14, 15, around that moment, around that sort of ballpark figure at the moment. Items left. I don't know, Pete, you're back at what time tonight? It's 5, aren't you?
I'm back at 5, yeah.
So, was it Toby Jones? Somebody's messaged in and said Toby Jones, question mark.
Toby Jones, yes, it was
There
Toby.
you go, Toby Jones.
Toby, if you're watching,
Yeah.
I do apologise, mate. You were brilliant.
There you go, it's Toby Jones. I need to go and watch that now. Right, so if you do want to go for this collection, remember you're getting all 5 of these brand new A5. Previous designs from Tim Holtz, but they've never been done in the A5 before. But they've all been designs that have been real greatest hits for Tim throughout his illustrious career. So we have that one there, that is your Foundry. We've also got your Entangled. We have the wood grain. We have the typewriter. And then finally we have the floral, I think we're calling that as well. Or botanical, I think that's called, isn't it? $29.99 is your price on that one. You're also getting included in this deal. You will be receiving the cutting pad as well. That's going to be included in your deal as well. So LUXC36 is the item code. Best way to order, I mean, you can order via the app, you can order via the free phone telephone number as well. Our call centre is just upstairs. Or you can go and check everything out on the website, Bobby. You know what happens. It's where you love to shop, Bobby, isn't it? It's your second favourite website after fabulousclothes.com. It's true. What's the website? All the W's what? Thanking you, hobbymaker.com. That's what we'll look. Did you just see a lot of Storage4Crafts coming up at 4 o'clock? Brand new item plus lowest ever prices on everything on the show. It's going to be good. We've got balloons in the studio. We only get balloons in for, like, you know, special occasions, like every other day. But we've got balloons for Joe Venison, the 20th birthday of Storage4Crafts at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Very excited about that. Pete, do you have another little thing to show us?
Of course I do.
Over to you then,
Of
young
course
man.
I do. Do you know what? Storage4Crafts, I love the colour of that wood. I love the colour. And I'm going to totally take a picture of it and try and recreate it with my wood effect embossing folder.
Oh my gosh, that would be too good.
At some point, wouldn't it though?
That would be too
really
good.
Nice. Really
and we
nice.
need to get somebody to mould a little tiny Joe Venison then.
I've got a Joe Venison day.
That would be good.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh my God, make it happen. She needs to have the best boots because she's always got the best DNA.
She has. I was talking to her outside. I said, I can see why you wear the best boots because you're the only guest who will get to see their feet. So there you go. Simples.
Right, Pete, what are you going to do for us?
This is a wonderful tag. Now, this has been inked using distress oxides, mainly, I think, rusty hinge and speckled egg, something like that. I don't know, but that's it. That's ready to go. Now, this was obviously I die cut that tag using Tim Holtz tags, and I'm going to spritz it. We're going to go back and we're going to spritz it. So that will reactivate, funnily enough, that will reactivate the ink, which will be great when I pass it through my embossing folder. And it's your favorite and mine. It is the alphabet one, which is called Typewriter. Now, I'm going to put this at a slight angle as well. So why do we spritz it, folks? Well, of course, it gives us a super duper deep emboss. Now, let's pop that through. With 3D folders as well, we do like to say that if you want to run it through twice, and you can do that with a switch because there's a reverse button there. If you want to put it through twice, you will get better results with certain types of cardstock. So if you want to make that a habit and do it every time, it doesn't cost you anything. But oh my word, already it's looking fabulous, but there's still work to be done. Not much work, but still a little. Now let's bring that out. Let's bring that out in all its glory. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some distressing, and I'm going to go with a darker one. Let me think. Walnut stain. Right now, I picked that up. I'm using my Sizzix blending tool, and let's concentrate on the edges to start off with. And we're picking up, so you'll start to see all that glorious detail in a second. Because obviously when you emboss on something like this with all these colors, it breaks up the detail and you don't get to see it so much. But then when you start to come in with a blending tool like this, applying those inks, everything starts to happen all at once, isn't it? It's incredible the way that comes to the fore. And I have got one other color to add to this as well, a really deep dark brown, which is called Scorched Earth. So there we are.
So strong though, isn't it? What's scorched what, Pete? Scorched Earth.
Scorched Earth. This is Scorched Earth. This was the last distressing. This was the last colour. And what's nice about it is it's a brown, but it's not from the red end of the spectrum. So when you add water to it, it gives you a very different kind of vibe. But it's dark. It's almost knocking on the door of black, this one, but it's very distinctly deep, dark, moody brown.
That just looks so metallic, doesn't it? It really does.
Yeah.
We're down to single figures on the bundle. My word, it was not going to be here at 5 o'clock. I mean, unless we miraculously manage to get some more, which I don't think we will, I'll be honest. I mean, Pete's already tried to wave his magic wand and it got us something, but I don't know whether we can do it again.
We shall try our best.
We shall try, but I wouldn't guarantee on it. So 5 o'clock when Pete comes back, there's no guarantee that this bundle will be here. At the moment, we're down to single figures on this one. You are getting all 5 of those fabulous embossing folders. Pete, come on over here to finish.
Oh yeah,
the
let's
show,
do
young
that.
man.
Let's do this.
Let's remind you what you are getting. You get the 5 of them. You are going to get the foundry, which of course is that lovely sort of bank door. You are also going to get that one there, the entangled. We have got the wood grain. The typewriter, and then finally that botanical in there as well. Plus, you will be getting your cutting plate included, your cutting pad included in the deal as well. Pete Hughes, as ever, it has been an absolute joy to have you here today. Thank you so much.
Well, it's been my pleasure. It's entirely my pleasure.
You're coming back at 5 o'clock then?
I'll be back at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, she's going to love this as well.
I think so.
It's going to be exciting. But after the break, the balloons are out. Yeah, sit yourself down, bring a bottle. I don't mind. We've got a party. For 20 years, we have been having the best storage around for our crafting, courtesy of Storage4Crafts. The wonderful Jo Venison. I bet she's got birthday shoes on. Yeah, they're good. She's coming up after the break with the lowest price ever on all of the items on the show, plus a brand new item, the Lundy, that you've never seen before. It's all coming up as we celebrate here on Hobby Maker. But from me and Pete, take care. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Maker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Storage4Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage4Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage4Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, the fabulous Jo Venison from Storage4Crafts. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Do you know what? 20 glorious years, the balloons, right? You got balloons, Jo, you got balloons. 20 years Storage4Crafts have been going. I've been working in craft for about 20 years, and I'm going to say this right now. When it comes to storage, there is nobody better than what you do.
Thank you.
But it's true, because you think about storage from a crafter's point of view, because Jo, as well as a really fabulous businesswoman, bringing all of this craftiness to the world, you are a crafter at heart. And the reason that this actually came to be in the first place 20 years ago is because you couldn't find the storage that you needed for your crafty stash.
No, and I was messy, like most crafters are.
You relate to that.
You know, we lost a dining table and Kevin was getting frustrated.
That's the husband.
That's the husband. I mean, he was making furniture, bedroom furniture, kitchens, and made me a tower. And that's where we started, and then I just kept buying. So we had to expand the range.
Did you ever think that 20 years on, you would be getting bigger and bigger and bigger and better and better and better?
No, because at the time when we first started, I was working in the path lab at the local hospital. And
bit of a difference.
yeah, slight difference. And yeah.
Crafting was your passion. It's become your living. I mean, it's wonderful. But also, I know I know Jo very well. Yeah. It's like you shop like crazy. You buy a lot of stuff, don't you? So you continually need storage yourself.
I do. Yeah, it is a little bit of a weakness.
An addiction.
An addiction.
But it's a good addiction to have. Now, let me explain the way that we're going to roll today. There are two shows. This one now, and then at 8 o'clock tonight, Jo is going to be back with the lovely Rosie. Now, what we have on each of those shows are a brand new item exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker, which is the Lundy. More of this in a moment. But also, every item on the show as well is going to be at its lowest price ever. In the whole 20-year history and the various places that you may have seen Jo bringing this fabulous Storage4Crafts to your TV, onto your TVs, we've never had the prices that we have had today. Also, I'm going to say for other items that aren't on the show, so we're talking web only, you can go onto hobbymaker.com and there is a special code there for 10% off a lot of other Storage4Craft items as well. Not the ones on the telly, but the ones on the web. So lots of reasons to shop left, right and centre. Right, let's talk about this. The Lundy. If you would like to change your crafting room. In fact, do we have a picture of Jo's craft room? I think we do. Let's have a look. Let's get this picture up, because this is your room, isn't it?
It is. That's the tidy side.
Can we talk about this? Yeah, we don't want to look at your untidy side, but look, your tidy side, thanks to Storage4Crafts, I mean, literally is so satisfyingly organised, is it not? What I think is brilliant about this, I mean, Jo, I'm assuming you've got places for your papers, your 12 by 12s.
Yeah, so that's under the printer. That's 12 by 12 storage in there. So that's all my papers in there. Then I've got my Woolacoom. So there's all manner of things in there, plus my workspace. Unit next to it we haven't brought here yet. That's to come.
Oh, it's coming soon.
It's coming soon. Then there's the 130 tower and then a 160 at the end. So there's lots of crafty stash organisation going
I
on.
think it's brilliant. Now, I know many, many crafters, soft craft crafters, paper crafting crafters, all sorts of crafters that have bought these fabulous units over the years, and it's revolutionised the way that they store things and also the way that they craft, because it's like you don't buy tape pens because you thought you'd run out, because you know exactly how many you've got, because you know where you store them, all of that and more. If you have bought Storage4Crafts or you are thinking about buying it this afternoon, we'd love to hear your story as well. So do message in, to wish Joe a happy birthday and to say thank you for bringing the gift of great storage and also stylish furniture to everybody out there, but also on top of that as well to let us know your story as well. Right, brand new, £549, brand new. You have not seen this anywhere else. In fact, £549, that's not going to be our lowest price. Let's get a clock on the screen because we are going to get that price down. This is brand new today, so this could be an introductory price that you may never see in the future. Oh, it's covered by our colours. It doesn't matter. I'll tick it down for you. Can that move up? I don't know. We've got the cashmere, the Devon oak and the vanilla. This is the cashmere that we have here. Tell us about the Lundy, Joe.
So this is that little bit of workstation that you need to put into the middle of your room. Paper storage, vinyl storage, machine storage, it's all in one.
All in one, because the thing is, let's spin it around. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Ba, 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 ba. Look at that. That side as well has got stuff in. Right, let's look at the price. We're going to go down. 20th birthday price on this one goes down from £549, not even into the 400s. Look, £395 is your price on this. This is jolly sturdy as well. That's what I love about this. What's it made of?
It's melamine face chipboard, so the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 3 mil thicker.
Yeah, you go thicker than others, don't you?
Yeah.
She does. Now, let's talk about what you get. So, boxes, are they included?
The boxes are included.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's a nice selection in here. So we've gone with one A3.
Oh, no, hang on a second. Now, you've done many things in your time. Yeah. A3 doesn't come along that often.
It doesn't, no, not very often. But I wanted it in here because I thought it'd be perfect for vinyl rolls.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
So that's why I put this one in here.
I mean, even if you're not working with big A3 stuff, I mean, let's be honest, you get a lot of stuff in there anyway. You can put whatever you like in there. So get your A3.
So you've got one of those. You need to have some 12 by 12. So you've got 2 of those in there.
Yeah.
2 ruler boxes.
Oh, handy for your heat guns and things like that as well.
Perfect. And then we've got 2 shallow A4.
Lovely.
And 4 of the deeper ones.
So, do you know the litrage on this, Joe?
No.
No, but it's a lot, isn't it?
It is.
It's a lot. If you've got 4 of the deep A4s, you've got 2 of the A4s there. These are your 12 by 12s, 2 of those. You've got 2 of the long ones. And then the big boy, the A3, phenomenal. That's just one side, though, because, Joe, you go backwards, I'll go forwards. Okay. You've also got, look, on this side, you don't get the machines. You need to put your own machines in. But look, this just shows you how brilliant this is. You are able to fit a sewing machine at the bottom there. You're able to fit like your die cutting machines or whatever you want in the centre there. I mean, whatever you want to put in there is entirely up to you. Now, the great thing, Susan in Tyne and Weir coming in already. She's going for 2. Susan. That's the way, I like it. Stand them side by side. What colour are you going to go for? This is the cashmere. We do have the Devon oak. If you're thinking, what does the Devon oak look like? That is the Knight's Haze behind Joe is actually a Devon oak. So it would be that colour there. And then vanilla. Do we have any vanillas in the studio today? I don't know whether we do we?
No.
But vanilla you can check out on the website as well. I love it because they're all beautifully neutral. So it's like whatever your decor is like at home, this is going to be great. Now, Joe, let's talk about the amount of stuff that you can get in here, given the footprint. Do we know let's get the dimensions of this, because if we tell you the dimensions of this, what are the dimensions, Joe?
So it's 64 centimetres square.
Okay.
And about 90 centimetres high.
Okay, so 64 centimetres, what's that in inches, do you know?
No.
Can we work that out? Can you convert it for me? But the thing is, it's like that's a relatively small, just over 25 inches. Yep. That's a relatively small footprint if you think about it from above. But the amount of stuff that you can actually store in here is incredible, because don't forget, you go to the back, I'll go to the front. You've also got all of those boxes there as well. So like literally everything is in there for you. I mean, when it comes to being organised, there's no better way than this, is there?
There isn't, no, because you can use it in the middle of your room or you can keep it against the wall. And when we've delivered furniture, we've seen some of the spaces that crafters get put to have as their craft spaces. So this would fit. It's a relatively small footprint. So you can wheel it about as you need to.
Let's talk about what happens then, because here we are mid to late May.
Yep.
So somebody decides today to go for this. We've got it on split pay as well. So how many split pays? We've got 4 split pays on this, £98.75. So for under £100, you can get this bad boy today delivered to your home pretty soon. But how soon? What's the actual process, Joe, for people spending their hard-earned cash?
So once they've placed their orders, we get everything come through to us. And then in about 10 days' time, that allows all the orders to come to us. We'll send out an email thanking for the order. In there will be delivery choices.
Okay.
So you can either have it delivered with a courier, which is your £4.95 covers that, or you can have the assembly service and pay a little bit more, or just a room of choice. So we'll just bring it and put it where you want it. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, fabulous. Now also, when it comes to delivery, do we have our map?
Should do.
Can we get the map up, lovely Laura? Because this will tell you where we can deliver to, because, I mean, this is brilliant. Because literally, I mean, it's pretty much everywhere. There's a few sort of conditions, but Joe, explain what we're seeing here.
So if you draw a line between Edinburgh and Scotland, that's as far north as we can do the assembly.
Because let's remember, you're based down in Cornwall, aren't you?
In Devon.
Devon,
yeah. So everywhere is a long way for us. Even coming up here takes a minute. And we can't take the van to do assemblies across water, unfortunately.
So we're looking at self-assembly as far as Ireland is concerned, and obviously Scotland, that line and above. But everywhere else, we've got a white glove service, mainland or self-assembly. Now, if people want to know about the white glove, where do they go for that?
So that is a link that we will send them on the email, and that takes you to a page on our website where you can choose.
And basically, white glove means that part of some of the team from Storage4Crafts will come along. You just clear the area, wherever it may be. It could be like the top floor of your flat or in the basement, wherever you want it, the guys will go. They will erect it for you, put it all together, unpack it all, take all the packaging, take it away, recycle that as well. So it's all done very, very well. All you have to do is hover with biscuits and coffee. That's all you have to do. So you can have that choice, but also self-assembly, it's quite easy.
It is quite easy. I mean, Kevin designs them so I can do it. I'm not particularly good with power tools.
What are we talking?
Just a Phillips screwdriver, that's all you need. I start with the back on the floor and just attach everything to that. Then once it's standing, you might need someone to help stand it, depending on the size of the unit. It takes longer to put the shelf pegs in and all the shelves than it does to build the unit usually. It's
one of those things, I mean, I always think if you do self-assembly, there's such a feeling of satisfaction should you
is.
do it. Also, it is super, super strong.
It is very much so.
I was going to sit on it. I don't know whether I should, but...
You can.
Oh, hang on, I've got my bits on the back. I don't know whether I can do it. You hold on that side just in case. Oh, there you go. It is super, super strong. It really is. And now spin me around. No, don't spin me around. But I'd like you to, but no. Let's show you on the other side, because look, you've got your boxes on that side. Do you want to go forward or backwards? And thank you for the emailer that said we look like magicians. I feel like I should be popping Joe in a box and sawing her in half or something. I'm not going to. Forward or back?
I'll go back.
You go back. 1, 2, 3, go. There you go. Lovely. So you can see on this side you've got those shelves there ready to go as well. Everything is customizable. That's what I love. I mean, you can see the holes at the side here. If you want to move your shelf, if you want, like, you know, sewing machine on the top shelf or whatever, you can do. It's entirely up to you. So your choices. You've got the cashmere that we have for you here. There's the vanilla option or the Devon oak. They all under the same item number, SE4S89. Caroline in the Isle of Wight, Wendy in Neath, Port Talbot, Susan in Tyne Weir. People coming in for this. £98.75 is your price today. I think brilliant value for money. It's an investment in all of your crafting items that you have already. Also, you can just wheel it around where you like. That's the great thing about this. I'm going to wheel this out the way.
Okay.
Just because I want to have a look at another item. See you in a moment. Look at this. This is our night's haze that we've got. We might need to move our balloons, mightn't we?
Yeah.
There we go. Look, we all craft down here. There you go. Let's move these over there. This is your night's haze. Now, this for me is possibly the hero of the range when it comes to Storage4Crafts, literally the hero of the range. This is a phenomenal, phenomenal item. Now, we are going to go to the lowest price that we've ever done today. The previous lowest price that we've ever done on this is £2,796. So £2,796 is the previous lowest price that we've ever done. Let's get that price down. Let's see where we go. So £2,796. Oh, we can do a clock, are we? Oh, I overstretched before. Right, so we're going to get that price down. We know it's going to be a big drop. So Joe, what is the night's haze all about?
It's a craft room in a box.
Yeah.
Not everybody can have their own craft room, but this allows you to have that, even if you share a dining room. study.
Can I say, I love the Devon oak.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go inside. It's a bit like the TARDIS. It's very capacious. Inside, you don't realise how much is there until you open it all out. You can see, there you go. So, Joe, take us through what we've actually got here now. So we've got all of the fabulous storage inside, the boxes there and everything.
You've got workspace, you've got a couple of desks, you've got all this trays and boxes. We haven't got the rack that we used to have on the previous model, but there's something a little bit different in that door. It's like a larder cupboard.
Oh, so this is great. I mean, I love this. Can you see this? I don't know whether I'm angled the right way for this, but...
That's possibly my favourite piece in the unit, to be fair.
There you go, so you can see. Just angle that accordingly. So this will slide in and out. Oh, the price has dropped. I didn't realise. 2,570. What was our previous lowest ever price? Am I on that camera? I am, aren't I? 2,796 was our lowest ever price before. So we've now gone down by another 200 and something pounds. 2,517. Yes, that is a considered purchase. Of course it is. But we've got a 5-way split pay. We never used to do split pays on these, did we, back in the day? But we've got split pay on this. So £503.40 is what you need to pay today. That is still a considered purchase, but you are spreading the costs over the months of May, June, July, August and September. This will be in your home. This will be set up. This will be full of your crafty stash before you pay off that final payment. That is for sure. Let's go around it, Joe, as well, because obviously we have our little locks and our fabulous table. Oh, now, can I get round the back? Has Josh left me room? Look, I love this because look, you've got your little hole here. You've got your hole here. This is fabulous because this literally is where you put your cables for your machines and things like that, which is brilliant. So that is the little things like that that I just think are so good. The fact that you've thought about that, Joe.
This is it. So you've got space for that. I pull a 4-bar through and attach that to the back. All the shelves, except maybe 2 or 3 that are set for stability in the unit, are adjustable. So if you want to move things around, you can. There is also our lighting.
I was going to say, where's the switch? Because we used to have a switch up here, didn't we?
We did,
So the switch has moved to be down there, but you've got that strip lighting up here, which is brilliant.
And
Also, I'm spotting extra hooks and things that we didn't have before.
So there were hooks in the extra door of the previous one. So they're here. So these you can add if you want to.
I think this, do you know, people are coming through for this. Lillian in Greater London, brand new crafter. I know it's a considered purchase, so I really do want you to shop with confidence. If you have any questions, I mean, I think once you put it in your basket, you've probably already decided you want it. But if there's any questions in your mind, that's why we are here live. We want you to message in. You can either message in via the item on the website, little box at the top to send your message, or if you want to, you can actually send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will answer, well, I say we, the lovely Joe will answer your questions. Shop with confidence. I truly believe this is the best storage for crafters anywhere. Everywhere you go, there is something else to look at. Joe, you've got a table there as well.
Yeah, so you've got an L-shaped desk. She says, you plug it, there we go.
There you go, fabulous.
So there's plenty of storage space. You can share your workspace, craft with someone else, homework while you craft as well if you want to.
Also, I'm going to say, do we have a chair in the studio? I need to show this, because this is actually a great height for like wheelchairs as well, isn't it?
It is.
About that.
Yeah, and
also,
the space is wide enough for most mechanical
But that's the great thing about this. And also, if you go down underneath here, look, there's boxes galore down here as well. Wherever you go, there is storage with this. And this is the fabulous thing. You know, a perfect height for a chair. So if you've got somebody coming around, if you want to craft and do bits and pieces, you can do. And also, at the end of the day, oh, no, Levi, we've got a model then. Come and sit down as well. Here you go. Look, cousin Levi's coming to stay, everybody. He wants to craft. Look, it's a perfect size, and that's the great thing. Look at you. Yeah, you look fine, don't worry. It's your best side, Levi. So, like, literally, this is going to be great for whoever wants to use it. I mean, you know, if Levi was crafting here, he's got room here to, like, pick your bits up as well.
Yep.
It just is fabulous, Joe, isn't it?
It is. There's lots of space. So you can have cutting mats out on here. You can have your die machine out on here, and it doesn't take up space, because as crafters we'd like to have everything around us. We usually leave ourselves about 6 foot square to work in, 6 inches square, sorry. But here you've got space for everything. You've got the things you use the most, I tend to put in trays.
Yeah, all boxes and trays are included, aren't they?
They are.
It is brilliant. Now, obviously, at the end of the day, Levi, I'm going to let you go because you look like I used to look like when I got detention at school. You know, like to sit in detention after school. Take your chair with you, Levi. Thank you. Bless you, Levi. Thank you. Bless him. Now, so Levi's finished his crafting and, oh, no, we've got people coming round for dinner. We need to clear everything away. Quick, Joe. How quickly can we get everything away?
It does go away quite quickly. You've got a couple of buttons on the bottom of the
That goes.
brackets.
There you go. Fold that
There
back
we
in
go.
like that. And then this will be, I'll just show you this again because that's so good. I love that.
It is. The shelves are adjustable as well. So depending on what size sprays you want to put in there, if you want to put pots of paintbrushes in there too.
Well, let me turn the light. Oh, it's inside, isn't
yeah.
it? And we'll sort that out afterwards. And then, whoop, let's have a look. Let's move that. Now, obviously, we've got ours on quite a slidey floor here, haven't we? But there you go. You can see it, lock that together. And then it's done. Right. Sorted. Your night's haze is away. Lillian in Greater London, you've still got this in your basket at the moment. If you have any questions, do let us know because we want you to shop with confidence. So we have 3 colours for you on this one. Are we getting busy for this one, Laura? So we've got 3 colours for you to choose from. We've got the Devon Oak on this one. We've got the vanilla. We've also got the cashmere as well. Remember the cashmere was that colour that we had with the Lundy earlier. I'll show you that again in a moment. So you have the 3 choices. Now, again, do we have the dimensions for this one? Because we need to make sure that you've got an area clear enough for this to be erected if you choose to get the white glove or for you to do yourself. Is it easy to put up?
Comes with assembly.
Oh, hang on. It comes with assembly?
Comes with assembly.
So that's included?
That's included.
And how much would that normally be? 250 quid?
£300.
300 quid?
Yeah.
That's included? Sorry, can we go back to the dimensions? I got waylaid. Look, you can see, so the depth of this, 32 inches when closed. You can see the table there. And then the 63 inches in open when with the desks down. The width on it, 94 centimetres. That's 37 inches closed or 77 inches when it's open. And your height is 74.5 inches. I mean, when you see it there with all the stuff in it, that really doesn't... That's your nirvana, your heaven for your craft room, isn't it?
It is,
That's what you want right there. It is phenomenal. And then at the end of the day, it all goes away like this to just leave a very stylish piece of furniture. And that's what I think is brilliant about this. It's functional, but also it looks great.
It does. No one's going to know what's in there. So if it is in your spare room, if it is in the corner of the dining room, no one's going to know what's in there. But by the family have gone out, guests aren't there, you've got space to open it all out. It's a room by the time you've opened it all out.
It certainly is.
And everything is to hand because you can leave your machines plugged in, all your projects are on shelves, drying, ready for you to do the next stage too. And you're not double buying everything, which is what I was terribly guilty for because everything is in a box. All my scissors are together, my pens are together, my favourite dies are exactly where I left them. And it's just great to
honestly,
go.
it's like crafting Narnia. It's like the Lion, the Witch and the crafting wardrobe. It really is. I mean, it's just brilliant. What I want to ask, I'm going to ask Jo a question. I know she's going to hate me for asking this.
Okay.
I've asked you this before, but that was last year, so obviously the total's gone up now. How much do you think you have spent over the years on craft items? And I'm asking you guys at home the same question. It's like, tally up how much you have spent on craft items.
In total or just this year?
In total.
Oh, there's probably a few zeros.
Okay, 20,000 quid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I don't think
probably
that's
about that.
Yeah,
I'm taking to my machines and everything else.
Okay, let's say a bit more then. Okay, let's be gentle and let's say like £25,000.
Kevin's not watching, so it's fine.
Oh well, she spent gazillions. I mean, the thing is, if you think about it, why would you not want to store and preserve and give longevity and tidiness and cleanliness and usage to all of those items that you have bought before? It's like, why would you want to shove papers in a drawer so they can get dog-eared? Why would you want to put things under the sofa or wherever you want to store stuff? I mean, literally, this is the answer to your dreams. I know it's an investment. I know it's a considered purchase, but really, I think the investment outweighs the considered purchase because for me, if you are buying quality, this is built to last, Jo.
It is. I mean, if you think about how much you spend on your machines, the last thing you want is to come to those and find the dog has chewed the lead. You can't find the tools that go with it. The cat has slept on your mat and you didn't put the plastic down, so there's now cat hair all over it.
You've been there, haven't you?
I have been there. So in here, it's away. The mats are nice and flat. The cat can't get in there. The machine's plugged in and ready to go. And all my tools are there, so I use them more as well. So it just makes sense.
I mean, I do think as well, I mean, if you think about the amount of money that you have spent, but also think about the amount of money that you needlessly spent, buying new 12 by 12s in red because you didn't have it or you didn't think you did. But then here, when you've got that storage ready to go, you know where everything is. Lots of people going for this. Well done. Honestly, it's such a joy to know. I mean, you must have heard this a million times, but like satisfied customers saying, you have changed the way that I craft. You have changed my craft room. You have given people the place that they really want to craft in.
Yeah.
It's their personal space.
I like getting those emails and those messages on Facebook. We've had a lot in the last few weeks with it being our birthday. Everyone's sending in pictures of the original one that we did, our first one, and they're still going strong. And you know, it's amazing. It's that nice, warm, fuzzy feeling.
But I love it because you are a crafter.
I am.
I mean, let's be honest, there could be businesses out there, I'm not saying there are, but there could be businesses out there that say, OK, we're making furniture for crafters. But if they're not crafters, they don't know what crafters want.
No.
You know it from, you know, to be honest, you knew it from a frustration point of view. I need someone for my 12 by 12s. I need someone for this. Kevin, make it for me.
Yeah.
And he did. And now a company 20 years old is just brilliant. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the Night's Haze. Now we're going to move to the Exford next. So
Okay.
we need to bit William. Is that
We
our
need
big
the
one?
big
at the back?
one,
Right,
yeah.
okay. Bear with. Charlie, can you help me, my lovely? Can you help me? Let's get this in. This is fabulous. I'll take that side. Oh, actually, do you know, Charlie, I'm not sure I need you, but let's show you a lovely face anyway. Here you go. This is Charlie, everybody, another member of the Hobby Maker family. There you go. Look at you. Aren't you glad you dressed up? Right, Joe, tell us about the... You look great. Tell us about the Exford, because this is a big boy. This is the tower, but like the triple tower, isn't it?
It is. This could be your stash cupboard. This can hold everything that you can't get on shelves near where you work. So you've got 39 boxes in here, so you've got plenty of storage space.
255 litres of storage, I'll have you know.
Yeah, we put
I've read your label on the back, thank you very much. But this is brilliant, because I mean, for me, it's all about compartmentalisation with this one. If you think about what you've got in your crafty stash at the moment, you know, do you split it down into like colour groups, like your blue A4, your glitter card A4, your mirror board, I mean, all of those things, do you split it up? Here, you have that perfect opportunity for compartmentalisation.
You really can. You can do it by brand if you want to. I mean, when I shop on here, I will sometimes buy a whole complete set.
Well, I don't know anybody that just shops by one brand.
Well,
so I think, you know, to be able to split it up into like Hunky Dory, you know,
yeah.
Sizzix, Phill Martin, Sentimentally Yours, whatever it may be.
And it's all to hand. So if I want to make something specific with the dies that I bought a couple of weeks ago, it's all in here. So I can just take that to my desk. But equally, there's space. I've got my wires for my books and journaling. They're all in here.
Great idea.
I've got I've got one just filled with pipe cleaners. I've got one filled with tissue paper. You know, you can split it down that
towers,
much.
I mean, you know, I have a tower at home. I have, what's the one that I've got called? It's 130, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's like the sort of like, it's one of these, if you like, it's like a third of this size. Yeah. And I have an area in our bedroom at home where literally, it was kind of a bit of a dead area alongside the wardrobe. And I used to like shove stuff down there, just out of the way. And I was said to Joe, it's like, I need to get Storage4Crafts. And literally, it's the perfect size. And I just love it, because I mean, like, you know, photo albums go in there. There's a drawer that's got crafty stuff in. There's another one that's got like glues and bits and pieces. There's another one that's got, you know, stuff that I've been given over the years, and just, you know, little bits and pieces, memories that I don't want to lose, things that I need to know where they are when I want to know where they are.
Yeah, and they're great for these boxes. Are great for that because they're nice and sturdy as well.
And they're see-through as well.
Yeah, so you haven't got to go rummaging through for everything.
But they do all have a toughened bottom, that grid system on the bottom. Nice sturdy bottom. It's what we all want.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. Now let's talk. We've got to go to the lowest ever price on this. Now the previous lowest ever price on this was $759. We are at $949, so we need to go below $759. Is that what we said?
Yep.
683. Boom. Loving that. And we have still got, thank you for these prices, by the way, because this, you must be taking a hit on this, but thank you. 683 is your price. We've got a 5-way split pay on that one. That's the most split pays that we do. So all you need to pay today is just £1. I don't know why it's on 5, but it just is. It shouldn't be. £136.60p. That's all you need to pay today for this.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't
That
it?
is incredible. It
Yeah.
really is. Again, you've got mobility with all of these. They're all on casters.
They
and if
are.
people want to actually not use the casters, if you know where you want to have it and it's on a carpeted floor, hard floor, whatever, and you want to just have it flat up against the floor, you can do.
You can, exactly. I mean, Sarah Payne, bless her, has one of these.
She's now on Sewing Street, isn't she?
She
Bless her
is,
gorgeous
yeah.
heart, our lovely Sarah.
She used to have it as a room divide in one of her previous locations. And it's amazing for that. So if you have got a study, come craft room, sewing room, you could put this down the middle, because I would get distracted, to be honest, if I had a room for both. I'd want to play more than work.
Sarah, being obviously a soft crafter, if you haven't met Sarah Payne, she's gorgeous. She's on our
Amazing,
sister channel, Sewing Street. I mean, you know, balls of yarn, fat quarters, all of those things like applique dies, all of those, you know, you might need the larger storage. So having things like the deeper A4 boxes is going to come in really, really handy here. Whatever you put in there, you've got 255 litres of storage, which is incredible. If you have, I mean, Sarah, if you're watching, send us a picture. Also, Laura, if we have any messages through, if you have got Storage4Crafts or you just want to wish Jo a happy birthday, happy 20th, and a thank you, because I think, you know, people need to thank you for what you do. I just think it's brilliant. So do get those messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the dimensions. Let's talk about this, because all people need to do is clear an area. If they're having the white glove service added onto this, they just need to clear an area.
Yeah, just make sure there's enough space for us to come in and build it.
Okay.
We'll take care of the rest.
Or if you are doing it yourself, because self-assembly on this is not too difficult, I will say. But if you want to do it yourself, then this is the dimensions that you need to make sure that you've got area-wise so you know where to place it. Your height on this, let's take the details off so we can see it all. The height on this is 160 centimetres, which is 63 inches. Your depth on this one is 42 centimetres, that's 16.5 inches. And your width on this, 86 centimetres, so that's 34 inches. So I mean, it's a good size, it really is a good size, but I don't think it's one of those sizes where you think, like, well, I've got nowhere that's going to fit this.
Not at all. I mean, it would go underneath the stairs.
Yeah.
It's not that high. It would go in the ease of the attic if you're crafting up there. It's the same depth as all of our other towers. So if you have got some of the others, you're going to be able to do that sort of cascading effect. In the porch, perhaps, as well, it would fit quite nicely.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Next door neighbours will be like, oh, look what they've got in their porch. If you want to go for this one, now, Tahira, you're going for it in Leicestershire. Crafted, don't know where you are, but welcome to the family as well. We've got a message from Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Wendy says, I had this delivered 2 weeks ago. Absolutely fantastic. Room for everything and everything in its place. Really well made. That's from Wendy in Neath, Port Talbot. Thank you, Wendy. I do think as well, when people go for one item of Storage4Crafts, they tend to come back for more, don't they?
They do, yes. Well, it's a never-ending hobby, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So you always need storage.
This is the lovely Exford that we have for you there. Now, we're going to do the 100 tower there. This one up here, isn't it? Right, I'm going to wheel this in, Jo. You talk about that, and then I'll wheel the other one out.
So this is a nice little starting
Like a
point.
removal man. I'll just move this over there, love. I'll be back in a moment.
This is a nice little compact unit. So you think A4 piece of paper on the floor, that's where this is going to fit. Allow sort of a seam allowance. Yes, you can have a nice little chat.
It is. It's a lovely little crafty chat on this one, which is great. So let's talk about the capacity with this. So what are we talking capacity-wise, Jo?
So in this one, you've got 7 boxes.
Okay.
So you've got 3 of the deeper ones. So you've got 30 litres there, and then you've got 22 litres of the shorter, smaller boxes in there. So 52 litres now.
It's a good amount what you've got there. I mean, I do think as well, the area on the top here, let me just grab a machine. I mean, if you are die cutting or if you are thinking about sewing or something like that, I mean, it is the perfect little area to do your die cutting and stuff as well.
It is. There's just enough space for that.
Yeah.
And what I do with my towers, which Kevin does absolutely hate, is I do put hooks in the side of mine to hang my rulers, to hang my mats.
Well, like your hunky-dory scoreboard or whatever.
Exactly,
because
like it's something you often need to just grab. And if it's hanging there, you know where it is. And if you have got your die machines on top, where better place to keep your mats and bits and pieces than attached to the side.
Now, we do have choices on this one again. We have vanilla, the Devon oak, or the cashmere. The one that you're looking at the moment is the cashmere. Now, the last price that we actually had on this one, it should be $249. We've got it down to $199 before, but we are going to blitz that price. So let's have a look. $180. So we've got the lowest price ever on this one. And let's have a split pay. Now, the split pay on this is a bit ridiculous again. 4 split pays, that's £45 is all you need to pay today. Again, you've got those casters on the bottom. So for the mobility of this, I mean, it really is. I mean, it just moves around really easily. And if you are thinking like carpeted and things like that, where it's not going to be so easy, it's not hard to move this around on carpet.
It isn't,
like
no.
raffia or whatever.
Not at all. Just be aware that once you've filled it with all your crafty goodies, it will be a little bit heavier to move.
I would say if you are lucky enough to know where you're going to have it, then, you know, place it there and then just leave it there. With casters, without casters, entirely up to you. Also, the great thing about this as well is all of this furniture, none of it is inbuilt. So it's like if you are then moving to another house, you take it with you.
This is it. And it is easy to move as well, should you need to, even the night's haze, if you do need to move it around. But if you do know you've got a house move coming up and that's maybe putting you off buying today, we can just hold it and deliver it when you've moved.
No, so with the delivery then, if you say, if you phone up and you say, like, oh, we're going to do it, I don't know, July the 10th, and it's like, oh, I've got a wedding that day, can't do it. You're very sort of adaptable for making sure that it's at the customer's convenience.
This is it, yeah. I mean, if it's a courier, obviously it's a lot easier to move. We'll just dispatch it when it's ready. If it's assembly, it's obviously a lot longer before we can usually get back to you, because we tend to do it in like a 6-week run around the country.
So you may have to wait for that second 6 weeks.
Yeah,
but
depending on where you are, obviously. Yeah, it's not normally that long.
This one is always popular. I'm not surprised, because I think if you are looking for one that's really, really affordable, and also maybe it's the first one that you try, we have it in the vanilla, which is the most popular at the moment, the cashmere that you're seeing here, and the Devon oak, which is this colour that you're seeing in the background. It's £180, but £45 if you're using your split pay. What are your dimensions on this one? Let's have a look at the sizes of this. This is the area that you would need to work with. You've got a height of 102 centimetres, that is 40 inches. Your depth is 42 centimetres, that's 16.5 inches, and your width on this one 30 centimetres, which of course is 12 inches. So that's your Insta 100 storage tower that we have for you there. But we have something else, Jo, do we not?
We have the baby of the family.
This is the little dinky one. This
smallest.
is so lovely.
Yes.
I'm going to move the balloons back in, only because I know the phone will go. It's like, you've not got the balloons in. There you go, pop them there as well. Well, mind you, hang on, Jo. Tell us about this one.
So this is our smallest tower. So if you've got a space next to your desk, next to your chair in the lounge, just that little nook that you keep throwing things in, this is going to fit.
This is so good because, and again, we talk about the footprint you have. I mean, the footprint of this is kind of just a bit larger than, I would say it's probably, what, just about A3-ish?
It's just over an A4 piece of paper.
Is it really?
It is, yeah, because the boxes inside are A4 size.
Oh my God, do you know it looks bigger?
It
I don't know why, it does
it's
look
deceiving,
bigger,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's, well, that's even better for what I was going to say, because if that's just over A4 in size for the footprint, and you've got, I mean, storage-wise on this, I mean, how much can you get in there, Jo?
So you've got 33 litres.
Wow.
I think it is in this one.
I mean, you could put, I mean, literally, you know, like the reams of paper you get for your printers? I mean, one of those, that's normally, what, 250 sheets. They would go in there, no problem. Also, I'm going to say, Bobby, do we have any A4 in here anywhere? Is there any A4 card on the shelves? Ah, hang on. Bobby, don't you worry. I'm just going to raid the shelves. They'll tell me off tomorrow morning, but I won't be here, so that doesn't matter. Right, look, so if we pop this in here, all of this as well is very manicure friendly.
Yep.
If this was like jammed up against the sides, it would not be easy. But the great thing about this is if you need to get in there and actually get your papers out, look, you can see it is all there for you as well. Which is brilliant. So if you want to go for that one, let's go for the lowest ever price. Now, the lowest price we've ever done before was, let's have a look, what did we have before? 140, 194 is what we've had before. We've had it down to 148 before, but this is the lowest of 140. And we've got it on a 4-way split pay as well. So all you need to pay today is just one payment of £35. All you need to do is choose from your vanilla, your Devon oak or your cashmere. Wendy in Hampshire, Jackie in the West Midlands. We are busy today. I'm not surprised. It's the lowest ever prices, which is just brilliant. You know, we knew Jo was going to do something special for the birthday. I'll be honest, we didn't expect lowest ever prices right the way across the board. No. So thank you very much indeed. Jo is here for 2 shows.
Yes.
This one and then tonight at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, yeah.
And obviously, I'd love you to pop these in your basket now. But if you are thinking, shall I, or shall I not? Do I need to sit and think about this? Then obviously think about it and then you can maybe make your purchase at 8 o'clock tonight. But I will say, I think if you get something like this, immediately there is a sense of satisfaction knowing that you are not just getting a great piece of furniture, but also you are getting storage and peace of mind when it comes to your craft items.
Exactly.
Your crafting stash.
Yes, and this is a really nice piece because it fits next to your desk. It fits under, if you've got our Woolacombe, got our nightstays, it fits under the desk.
Ah.
So if you have the nightstays down as the L-shaped configuration, this would fit as like a plinth underneath it.
Let's do it. Let's show you. Sandra in Gloucestershire and Anne in Kent, you are going for that. So if we open up the nightstays again, just to prove what Jo was saying there. So like literally, if you would like to then, oh, there you go. So if you would like to move this down, thanking you. So pop that there. So you're saying, Jo, this will go...
So if I bring this one down...
Lovely.
Then if you spin, it should go under there.
Oh, hang on. There you go. Oh,
the brackets
there you
under
go.
there. There we go.
Look at that. I don't know whether you can see that very well. I've put this most... Oh, yeah, you can see it under there. There you go. So that literally that will go under there as well. So everything will go together. I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it, with this? Oh, hang on, you're going to get that shot. I'm taking it away before Levi gets it. There you go. Sorry, Levi. So if you want to go for that one, Levi, yes, that was crafting here just now. He does everything. Honestly, it's like, let me get on air. FI4S39 is your item code if you would like to go for this. You can choose from your vanilla, you can choose from your Devon Oak, or you can choose from your cashmere, and that is the cashmere that we have there. We'll leave that down because we're going to practice that in a moment. So if you want to go for the cashmere, then grab that now. Happy birthday, Storage for Crafts, says Nicola. I have a Woolacombe and 5 towers alongside it, added to over the years. I love them. Great quality from Nicola. Nicola, send us a picture.
Thank you, Nicola.
Nicola, send us a picture. I
Yes,
would love
please.
to see that. Because that's brilliant. I mean, I love the fact that people are building, building their collection of Storage for Crafts. Yes, I do appreciate that these are considered purchases, but they are purchases that make a massive difference. They have longevity. This is not like a 6-week wonder. This is something that's 6 years, 10 years, 20 years on from now. If you've looked after it, it's still going to be going strong. I mean, if you think about the furniture that you've got in your home, it's like, how long have you had your wardrobe? How long have you had your cupboards? How long have you had chest of drawers or whatever? I bet there's some there that you've had a long, long time. But some of them, probably after a long, long time, look quite dilapidated. These are built to last. They really are. They are built for crafty usage. If we know anything about you lovely people out there, you craft every day. Every day they are going to get a lot of usage. Loads of you in the basket for this. Carl in Hampshire, Barbara in Surrey, Wendy in Neathport Talbot, Jackie in the West Midlands, Christine in Kent. Well done to you all. Right, so that one there is your tower. If you would like to go for that, that's your Insto 70 that we've got for you. Now we're going to go back to our new one. I should go and get this. Bobby, do you want to give me a hand? Come on, Bob, so we can show your outfit as well, because you look super sensational. Honestly. Levi and Charlie look great, but let's talk Bobby. Look at that. There's our Bobby, everybody. Thank you, Bobby. This is our brand new one that we've got for you today. This is the Lundy. They're all named after fabulous places in sort of like Devon and Cornwall. Lundy, where's that?
Lundy's in the middle of the Bristol Channel, so you can see it from our coastline.
It's the island.
It's the island in the middle, yeah. This was Kevin's great idea. He said, I said, what are we going to call it?
Well, it is
Lundy.
an island, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that makes perfect sense. I salute you, Kevin, on that one. So let's take it from the top for people that weren't with us before. What have we got, Jo?
So this is a little workstation, completely movable, but lockable when you want it to be. You've got boxes one side for crafty goodie storage, and then storage for
Front
other
or back?
bits.
Front or back?
I'll go front this time.
You go front, I'll go back. 1, 2, 3. Look, so you've got the boxes on one side. On the other side, you need to provide your own machines, but you are getting the shelves there. You can see that bottom shelf will fit a sewing machine, not a problem. The middle shelf, oh, if only I had a die cutting and embossing machine to pop in there. Oh, thanks, Jo.
There we go.
See, that will go in there very nicely as well. But it's entirely up to you. All of these shelves are customizable, so if you wanted to have like the sewing machine and bits and pieces on a wider, higher shelf or a deeper shelf at the top, you can move things around. It's entirely up to you. The make of this is incredible as well. I mean, so super sturdy. They're made of melamine
face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms. So you already know it's going to be strong and it's going to take heat and moisture. But this is 18 mil thick, whereas they tend to only be 15 mil thick.
So does that mean I don't need to worry about where I put it? Because sometimes, like, especially with wooden items, you think if I put it in the conservatory, direct sunlight, or if I put it in somewhere that maybe gets a little bit of condensation, it might not be good for it. Do we need to worry?
Not at all, because there's no sort of exposed wood in this. The back is solid, like the rest of it, so you haven't got that hardboard, plyboard bit on the back that you've had to tack in. So that can attract moisture, which then will break down. It doesn't happen with ours.
But this is the thing, these are all built to last. I've got a wardrobe at home, like a sort of fitted wardrobe kind of thing at the minute. And the drawers on it, like the bottom bits have come out. It's just, and I'll be honest, it's nice and it gets on my nerves, but I know it's going to cost a lot of money to replace it.
Yeah.
Furniture that is built to last is an absolute boon. It
is.
really is.
Yeah.
And especially when it's been thought of from a crafty point of view, because not only are you getting this front or back, Jo?
I'll go back this
You
time.
go back. Okay, off you go. You're also getting all of the boxes included as well. So everything that you see in there is included in this deal. It's about maximising the space that you have got, and we'll give you the dimensions of this one again in a moment, but it's about maximising the space that you have got for the craft stash that you have. You can get a lot of craft stash in there. You've got the deeper boxes, we've got the 12 by 12 boxes, we've got an A3 box on the top here.
Yeah, we don't very often put those in the towers, but I
No.
felt this one needed it because what you could use it for.
And that's slightly larger than A3, isn't it?
It
so
is,
again, you're going to
yeah.
be able to get your fingers in there to get them out.
Exactly, yeah.
So you've got your A3 box there. Just to run through your other boxes, you have got your 12 by 12s, 2 of those.
Yep.
You also get your long ones, perfect for like knitting needles or heat tool, things like that. Scissors, all of those things. Also any blades and stuff, because this is super tough. The blades are not going to go through that plastic.
They're not, no.
No
And
way.
they do take a good amount of weight as well. I really must weigh the one I've got at home that's just full of paper punches.
Oh gosh,
And
they're going to be weighty.
Yeah, and it's not bowing or anything, and it is a really sturdy box.
Well, if they're Joe-proof, they're anybody-proof, I'm
Yeah.
going to say that. Also, you've got your A4 boxes down here, and then finally, you've got your double depth A4 boxes as well. Not
Yep.
double depth A4 boxes as well. So you get all of those. What's the size of this unit, Joe?
So the top of it is 64 centimetres square, so about just over 2 foot square.
Okay.
25 inches, I think we said. Didn't we?
Did we say 25 inches for this, Laura, before? What was the centimetres you said, Joe?
64.
64 centimetres. I think you said 22 inches, but we will check that again. Can you convert that for us, Laura? I think it was 22, but we will check for you. So again, I mean, this is going to be perfect for you. Let's just over 25 inches. You were right. Sorry, look at me underestimating the inches. But if you want to go for this one, it is the Lundy. It's like literally you have choices whether you want to get this built by the team at Storage4Crafts or whether you want to actually build this yourself. It's entirely up to you. I would suggest for this maybe building it yourself because it doesn't take that much, Joe, does it?
It doesn't. No, this I would probably allow yourself 45 minutes, and that's with standing it up and then putting all the shelves in as well.
Oh, could you imagine?
It's so satisfying.
Can I
when
just
you've
speak to all the
finished.
partners out there? If your partner's
Yeah.
buying one of these, imagine the joy if you did it for them before they even realised it. It's like they're waiting for them when you come home.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine?
Be really happy.
That would be really, yes, that would be like love you
Yeah,
long time,
it
wouldn't
would
it, quite
be, yeah.
frankly? So super sturdy, so super stylish, and also so super useful. That's the great thing about this. SE4S89 is your item code on that one. The lowest price, well, it's a brand new price, maybe an introductory price. I don't know whether it's going to be at this price when it comes back. £395 with a 4-way split pay, meaning that you pay less than £100 today. Just one payment of £98 and 50p, I think it was. 98.75, sorry. 98.75 is your payment there. Now, let's talk Night's Haze. Let me move this out the way. I don't know why I was going a bit sing-songy when I'm moving things around. I would be like the happiest removal man ever. I'd be like, I'm just going to move something for you. This is your Night's Haze. Now, Joe, when in the journey of the 20 years of Storage4Crafts did the Night's Haze come along? Because I can't remember life pre-Night's Haze.
I think this probably came about year 5, year
Yes, it's
4.
about 15 years old. It's had a bit of a glow up because obviously the Devon Oak is a different colour
It
and
is,
the
yeah.
design is slightly different now.
Yep.
But the design for me is just as perfectly useful for all of your crafty stash as it ever was. Let's talk about the middle compartment here to begin with. So obviously you have the table that comes down. You've got all of the boxes and the shelves underneath as well, which is brilliant. This area here, it's been so well thought about as well, hasn't it?
It has. So this is sort of your main work area, if you like. The width of this centerpiece is big enough to put a scan and cut in there. Well, actually, a scan and cut fits in this section here if you're
And you
trying
can
to
get
gauge
your
it.
sewing machine. Where's your sewing machine? I'm going to go get it.
You can
carry
put a
on
sewing
talking,
machine
Jo.
and an overlocker in the centerpiece side by side if you want to. You've got space there to leave everything plugged in and just pull forward what you want to use when you want to use it. These two shelves are adjustable as well. You can take them out if you want to. Maybe you're a digital crafter more than anything. You want to put a nice big screen in there. You can do that quite easily. You've got space then for 12 by 12 papers above you. You've got A4 boxes. And again, you can move the shelves around if you want to move them slightly differently.
Also, with the machines, if you're thinking, like, where am I going to put all my cables and stuff, you may have noticed, look, there is a hole there. So your cables can go through the back, which is brilliant. Can you see that hole? There you go. So the cables will go through that as well. So if you're putting your scanning card to your sewing machines or whatever it may be, not a problem. It's there. So that is the middle section. I want to talk about this section over here, because this is kind of like new to me, Jo. You have got all of the boxes there, but also you have this lovely slide-out bit as well. The slide-out bit, it's a bit like, you know, those in a kitchen, the posh bits with the... I bet Rosie's got one of these in her kitchen.
larder cupboard.
Where you pull it out with your vegetables in. Have you got one, Rosie? Have I got a... Like with these bits that... A dream. Slide out for your vegetable drawer. I know it is the dream. But Jo, for a crafty needs, this is perfect, isn't it?
It is. I mean, mine, I have my sprays on it, and I've got my little pastes, sachets of paste. They fit on there quite nicely. And what I didn't realise until we built the first prototype, and he says he planned for this, but if you can't open it fully, you can open it. She says, trying to pull the door. Oh, I can't move the door. If you pull the door forward, that goes over there.
Oh, what? So it goes over the table?
Yeah.
Like that, okay, so you can see. Oh, gosh, it does.
Kevin says he planned.
That's a bit swishalicious. I love that.
Yeah.
That's fab.
So if you don't have space to have all the doors open, you can still access that.
Also, just to say as well, because you might think if I'm putting stuff in there, well, it's still going to fall out. No. They've all got these little sort of like Perspex shelf bits here to actually stop anything falling over the edge. So it's like, you know, everything has been thought about. It is so good.
Yeah.
So good. Jo, talk about your side as well. What have you got over there?
So here you've got your other desk. So you've got an L-shaped configuration going on if you want it. And then you've got some trays at the top. These are new. These aren't in any of the other units. Ribbons of reel fit in here really nicely, I discovered when I was organising mine. You've got some of your traditional A4 boxes, a couple of sort of CD size box.
Oh, nice. So you're talking old school, you and I, CDs. Yeah. Love a CD.
Then another space for another machine. A Gemini would fit in there perhaps, or your overlocker if you don't want to keep it over there. And then underneath you've got another selection of boxes, sort of shoebox size. So scraps, marbling.
Yeah, I think in fat quarters, balls of yarn.
Yeah, perfect.
Crochet, things like that.
Yeah.
Also the table on that side, the fact that you've got an extra table here. You saw before, like when we had Levi sat down here, I mean, the fact that you've got an area to work with here, but also you can put things here. You can have all of your project ready to go laid out here, and then you could be crafting it actually here. This could be your work area, this could be your preparation area, or vice versa. Also, if you've got a friend round for a game of cards, it's quite nice. They can sit there, you can sit there.
Exactly.
I just think it's so well thought about. It really is. Now, let's talk price. Now, the price is £2,517. Laura, producer, what was the lowest price that we had before on this? The lowest price that we've ever done before on this was £2,769. So we've got an extra saving of nearly about 250-ish quid off this one, taking it down to 2,517. Now, obviously, one thing that we never used to have with Storage4Crafts, but here at Hobby Maker we do, is the joyous world of split pay. Split pay is brilliant. 5 split pays on this one, so you can split that cost down into 5 interest-free, no-charge payments of 500 and... Boom, come on, tell me what it is. Thank you. £503.40. One payment today, so it's like, what are we today? May the 21st.
Because it is actually our birthday today.
But today is the actual day. Oh, congratulations. So one May the 21st, one June the 21st, one July the 21st, and one August the 21st, and one September the 21st, actually, because it's 5, isn't it? Yeah. This hopefully will be with you by then. Jo, let's just explain again about with this one in particular. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I was going to say about the gold white glove service. It's included with it.
It's included with this one. Yeah, a little bonus.
So this one, which would be £300 extra normally.
Yeah.
Let's explain how that works. So people order this today. The night says, Crafter, you're in for this.
Yeah.
Obviously, you need to be within a certain area for the white glove service. We can see it there on the map.
Yeah.
So what happens? How does that work? What's the process from now on in?
So then, if you're going with this one and you've got the assembly, then we're going to come and put it together for you. Clear us a little bit of space and we'll put it in whichever room you want to craft in. So it doesn't matter if it is the attic, the shed,
So if people live on the 45th floor of a tower block, you're happy to go up there and do it?
Absolutely. It won't be me, but one of our team.
Yes. You will be coordinating it all.
I'll be coordinating
Yes.
that one, yes.
Jo will be out buying shoes and craft items, quite rightly. But yeah, the guys will be sorting it all out.
Yeah, they'll come put it together, and they bring all the rubbish back as well, because there's nothing more frustrating than having to find somewhere to
And it's all
go
recycled,
down to
isn't
the
it,
tip.
as well?
Yeah, we reuse the boxes as many times as we can before we do send it for recycling. But what I will say with this one, if you buy it and you're out of the sort of assembly area, we have got people that we can send in and build it for you.
Ah, there you go. So even if you are, can we go back to the map a minute, Laura? So even if you are above the line in Scotland or you're over in Ireland or wherever, then there will be somebody that Jo can hopefully put in touch with you to actually get that self-assembly for you.
Yeah.
That's so good. Julie in Hampshire, you are in. The most popular option on this one at the moment is the cashmere. We have 3 different options for you. Have we got the pictures on the website, Laura, of the 2 other options? The cashmere and then also the vanilla. Can we get them up? Can we have a look? So obviously we have the Devon Oak in the studio at the moment. The cashmere is proving to be the most limited at the moment. Obviously these are all made to order, so there is not a never-ending supply. This is the vanilla that we've got for you now, I believe. So let's look at is that the vanilla?
That's the vanilla, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Let's whip this on. So that's the vanilla that we've got for you here. So that's what the vanilla looks like. It is gorgeous. It really is. So that's the vanilla. If you want to go for that one. Do we have a similar picture on the cashmere as well? The cashmere obviously is this colour here. Oh, hang on, let's move that one in. That might
There
be
should
easier.
be one on the website of the
Is that colour there?
cashmere.
But there is a picture on the website
There is
with
a
the
picture on the
cashmere as
website,
well.
yeah.
So if you want to go for any of those, the choices are all on the website, hobbymaker.com. Julie in Hampshire, well done, you've checked out. Congratulations, my lovely.
Thank you, Julie.
You have made an absolute investment. You really, really have. Okay, it's the end of the day. Oh, have we got the picture? Okay, here's the picture. This is the cashmere for you, so we can see this one. No, that's a map. That's definitely a map. There you go. Here it goes. That's the cashmere. That's gorgeous.
It is. Mine is in cashmere, and once I've finished it and tidied it and everything is away, I will put pictures.
That
on
is living the
socials.
dream, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's
Love
really
that.
nice.
Okay, so you know what happens then at the end, or the cashmere is limited. So at the end of the day, you finish your crafting and you've got great Auntie Rosie coming around for tea. You think, oh, I need to put everything away. So let's put everything away. You'd be a great Auntie Rosie, you would. Right, so you can see everything goes into place there. I like these new little locks as well. They're a bit more slippy, slidey, lovely than
They're
before,
a lot
aren't
easier
they?
to manage
Yeah.
than the previous ones. Yeah.
Okay, oh, let's turn the lights off
Oh,
this
the light's
time.
in behind the desk.
Oh, well, leave it. That's fine.
Yeah.
It'll still be on when you come back with Rosie at 8 o'clock tonight. There you go. So you can see, look, and now all of your crafty stash, all of the stuff that you've spent your hard-earned cash on, it's all in there.
It is.
All being looked after, which is brilliant. It's being protected. The cat's not going to go in there. The kids aren't going to go in there. The dog's not going to go in there. The pesky other half's not going to go in there either. Right, let's get some more on for you. Let's do this one. Bobby, come on. Come on, Bobby. Come on, let's do it between us. It's only, I know I can do it on my own. It's just because I want to show the world your outfit. There you go. Look, there's our Bobby again. There you go. If the camera work dries up, you and I are going to start a removal firm straight away. This is the Exford that we have for you here. Well, let's move that into the light a little bit. There you go. So, Jo, take us through what we've got here.
So this is, well, I use mine as my stash cupboard. You've got 39 boxes here. You've got 30 of the shallower A4s and 9 of the deeper ones. So you can organise by brand, by occasion, by colour, by craft genre if you want to. You can really go to town on here and organise to your heart's content.
You can. I mean, what I think is brilliant about this as well, I mean, I love the fact that everything, I mean, I love the Knight's Haze, I love all of them, but this, I think, the towers, you can see everything at a glance. Literally, you're like, what have I got? Oh, I need my inks, they're in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I need my blue cardstock, they're in there. Oh, I need my balls of yarn, they're down there. It's very at a glance, which makes it really easy.
It is, and this is perhaps something you can grow into as well. You might not think you can fill it now, but guaranteed you will very quickly, more so than you think you will. But you can share it. You can have one for yourself, one for the other half, one for the kids perhaps, until you need to take it over.
It's a brilliant bit of kit, it really is. Beautifully built by a crafter for crafters, and that's the great thing. 20 years of experience. We are celebrating Storage4Crafts' 20th birthday today, to the day.
To the day.
Which is phenomenal. But Jo's kind of got it wrong, really. Normally it's like, we should be giving you gifts. She's giving us the gifts. She's given us a brand new item in the form of that Lundy that we showed you earlier, and also brand new, lower lowest prices ever on all of the items on the show. Anything that's not on the show will be a web deal, so web only. You go to the website and you will check out all of the deals there. There is a storage code there for you as well, or Storage4Crafts code for 10% off. So some of the other units you can get there as well, or boxes, whatever you want to get, they're all going to be at 10% off to celebrate the birthday. That's not going to last for forever because your birthday is only today, is it not?
It is. We've been kind of running it all month, but I think the web deals here are last till Sunday.
Okay, lovely. And are you popping up on Sewing Street as well?
No, I did that last Sunday.
You did that last
Doing
Sunday?
Craft O'Clock tomorrow, though, 11 o'clock.
Ah, Craft O'Clock tomorrow. That's with our Adam tomorrow?
With Adam, yeah.
It's with our Adam. So tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock, Craft O'Clock. How are you going to do that?
Yeah, we've got something new, actually.
Oh, that's exciting.
Something new.
I look forward to seeing that. I know. It's going to be, do you know what it is, Rosie? Oh, Rosie's seen it. I need to go and have a look afterwards. Right, so if you want to go for this one, it is your fabulous Exford Storage Tower. Should we remind you about the brand new one to finish? It is, of course, our fabulous Lundy. Don't you worry, Joe. Don't you worry. This is your Lundy that you've got here. All of the boxes are included as well, which is fabulous. We've got it in the cashmere that you see here. We've also got it in the Devon Oak or the vanilla. The boxes are all included. So you can see on that side you have got all of your boxes. Front or back, Joe?
I'll go back.
You go back. Off we go. Look at that. You've got your shelves there, large enough to fit a die cutting machine in the centre. You can fit a sewing machine down at the bottom. The casters, it makes it, 360-degree mobility. It is just a brilliant bit of kit. Can I say thank you to everybody that has gone for any of these items throughout the hour? Literally, you have made an absolute, I think, a great investment in your crafting. If you want to go for the Lundy in the Devon Oak, we are literally down to the last couple. We can see, look, it's gone red on the screen. So literally limited stock on that one. Do you know what I've not done this hour?
What's that?
What boots have you got on?
Oh, these are my newest ones.
She's always got the best boots on. Look, the boots are just fabulous.
These actually sold about 10 years ago and I lost them. Didn't get them in time on the website.
So good.
I found them online a couple of weeks ago.
What,
Now I never take them off.
Well, with all of the money that you've saved on having to buy extra craft items, because you know where everything is, you've spent it on your shoes. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Always a joy. You smell divine as well. Joe is going to, you do, it smells lovely. Joe is going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight with Rosie. I will be back with you. What day is it today? Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday. I will see you then. Have a great rest of your week, but keep it here on Hobby Maker throughout the evening, because Rosie's up after the break with Pete Hughes from Sizzix. Two legends together. What more could you want? I'll see you on Friday, and Joe's back at 8. Take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You got it in the one week up, so you got really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello, good evening. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back, Pete. How are you
Thank
doing?
you. I'm doing good. I'm still standing. That's
You're
the
still
main thing. It's been
standing.
a marathon, but wow, it's been enjoyable.
Very enjoyable, and it has been busy as well.
Busy.
Incredibly busy. So yeah, we're going to be getting onto this in just a moment because we've got a very exciting Sizzix show. If you've not yet seen it, you are in for a real treat. This is a little look at the evening ahead. It's awesome. So we've got last chance to get Sizzix Tim Holt's new 3D texture embossing folders. They are beautiful. So very excited to bring you those. 6 o'clock, we've got Phill back with Sentimentally Yours, brand new frame maker and stamps collection, and that's your final look at that today as well. 7 o'clock, Bekbek is here with UV resin and some brand new crafty deals. And then at 8 o'clock, we're going to be taking another look at all that fabulous Storage4Crafts for their big 20th birthday and a brand new deal. So it's a very exciting evening. What an amazing day.
That's been a great day. It's been a great day, yeah.
Really good day, and it's going to be a wonderful evening as well. These are glorious, aren't they?
Glorious, aren't they? Yeah,
They're beautiful.
They really are.
They're fabulous, and we're going to start off by showing these, and I'm going to tell you straight away, we are very, very, very limited indeed. So these are brand new today, so it's launch day today, and they are just so stunning. Look at that.
They are old favourites, not just old favourites of Tim's, but old favourites of yours at home. And that's why Tim's brought them out in A5 format. So they may be familiar designs. You may have seen them in the standard size, but these are twice the size. So if you're making boxes, you're making envelopes, you're doing journal covers, wraparound cards, there's so much that you can do with that extra room.
I mean, that has got to be taken from real wood, right? I mean, that is incredible detail.
I know the guy who used to used to design these for us, and it's so painstaking because each rivet there is individual. It's not like step and repeat. It's not cut and paste. All those panels, everything, the detail is extraordinary.
It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really beautiful detail, absolutely exquisite. And it's so tactile for that reason. You just can't help but touch it and just see all that lovely
the depth. And I mean, if you did that in a metallic, you would swear that was steel, because you know, the depth of it and the way that the ridges work, it's just a work of art. It really is. I don't know how they get that level of detail.
And what's that using on here then, Pete? Is that
just gilding wax? I just use gilding wax just to show it, so for you to show the camera there. But you can do it. You can use inks. You can use acrylics. There's so many. We're going to show some fun techniques.
Oh yeah,
actually.
definitely.
Really
It's fabulous. And then this one as well, so beautiful, but also so useful because you can cut those out if you want to. You can kind of layer them, but also use them for fantastic toppers, you name it. I mean, it's just fabulous and something you're going to use all the time. We have got split pay on for you. I do need to just let you know it is so limited. We're in single figure stock for this fantastic and brand new bundle. And we've shown you the 5 3D embossing folders, all in their brand new big size in the A5. However, you've also got your cutting plate in there as well, haven't you? This is your A5 cutting plate. And there's a reason, a really good reason this is a bundle.
So if you have a standard big shop, for example, and you want to use a die that is fully A5 or a folder, sometimes when you made the sandwich, it's quite difficult to run it through the machine. It's a bit of a strain. So what we've done, but we wanted to go to full size, we've brought out this cutting plate. Now that's an A5, and this is my big shot. That is your standard big shot, the classic.
So it's like an extra long A5.
So if we put it alongside the standard, there, like you can see the difference in height there. So you can keep this one clean. You can use this one as your top plate, and it just helps feed any larger dies and any larger embossing folders through the machine. Of course, if you have a switch, if you have a bigger machine, you don't really need a plate this size, but it's so lovely to have one spare clean plate. And I know, speaking to a lot of guys with Sizzix machines, they like to keep a clean plate.
Absolutely. And does it preserve the life of your other plates?
Oh, very much so, yeah. So it's like you'll use those really half as much if you use that as your top plate. So
and you can keep this purely for embossing.
You can keep that. And, you know, for people who want that one clean plate but don't want to buy necessarily a set of plates, then it's just a single plate. And people have been asking for it for a long time. So here it is.
Here it is. You've got the opportunity. Now, it was in the bundle, of course, and it is here on its own as well, MZ1 S40. So $6.99 on its own, or of course you can get it in the bundle. We've just moved on from the bundle because it is over allocated. So I just need to say, check out your baskets. And how many times has that been restocked today? It's like the third time, I think.
I think it was restocked a couple of times in the first show, actually.
Yes, exactly. So it's really important to check that one out before you miss out on these. They're so fabulous. We do have, they have gone. Okay, so that bundle has now gone. We're going to see what we can do. I know Liam is in conversation with Sizzix.
I believe so.
So we will just watch this space on that. We do have some bundles where you've got the original design in the A6 along with the A5 as well, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
So you can take a look at
so we've got the standard size, which are the A6, and then we've got the minis, which are A7. Now, it's the same design, but when the design shrinks down and shrinks down and shrinks down, it becomes far more intense, and it's better for your smaller project. Like, I love the mini wood grain. I love that, because if I've got any alphabet letters or any small things, that is perfect for adding detail.
Lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? So it's like those wooden planks. Now, if you think of your festive makes, that as a background on the front of a card, you know, and then just say you do that out of a grey and then go over with some white acrylic, that would give you that lovely sort of almost like festive wood sort of.
It could be like a little chalet, couldn't it?
Very much so.
You know, you can have a little happy Christmas.
So,
It could be the door of your Swiss chalet. It's fantastic.
She's a smart one, this one. I'm going to steal that idea when I get home.
There we go. So now what you have then in this bundle, you've got your A5 and then you've got your mini embossing folder as well. So you've got the two of them working together. And today you got that for $19.99. So lovely saving there as well. RFXC60 is your code for that one. So you do have choices today, depending on what your budget is. We like to give you options, don't we?
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This is the larger wood grain. So you can see I've cut that into planks as well. And we've got some, those are lovely alphabets. I wonder whether we're going to be seeing those in a little while. Now this is the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
But There you go. Now that's my boys. That's my boys a few years back. They're now,
I love that.
They're now in their late 20s, early 30s. So, and again, the same two alphabets coming up. But you can see, so what I've done there is I've embossed it in grey card and then just gone over the top with a lighter acrylic.
That's beautiful, because all of a sudden it's
really
gone,
good, isn't
you know,
it?
you've got the winter, you've got the Christmas card vibes, you've got the chalet, but then taking it to kind of beach and summer and, you know, can be your beach huts and stuff.
Absolutely,
can't you?
yeah.
It's fabulous.
Whatever
Now,
you want it to be.
talking of that typo, should we do the typewriter as well?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Let's have a little look at that. So again, you've got the A5 and you've got the A6. So here they are. And I mean, again, just having that design in the small font as well is great.
Much smaller. Let's have a look for contrast. Actually, this is the sign. This is something we might do this technique later. That is
cool.
the bigger one, so you can see the difference there. On the smaller one, it's a little more intense, and this was an absolute classic. This all Tim Holtz fans. This was a favourite.
Yeah.
This is one that's been in our catalogue for such a long time. It's never gone away.
I can see why, because it's kind of, it can be industrial, it could be retro, it can be vintage. It's sort of, it's just got a lovely nostalgic feel to it, hasn't it?
Cool as heck.
Very, oh yeah.
Cool as
that's
heck.
the best description. Cool as heck.
Now, do you want to
Very
see?
limited that now.
This is my grandfather.
Is that your
There's my grandfather, and that's
wow.
using a different technique with the embossing folder.
That's amazing. What have you done here then? How have you created that?
I can't tell you the secret, isn't it? But maybe we can see it later.
Can we see later?
We
You're
can
going
see
to
it
show
later,
us.
or at least we can talk about it.
You can't tell us the secret, but you can show
Well,
us.
I could, but it's a kind of a long, kind of it needs to be seen rather than described.
Okay.
It's one of those.
Do you want to
things.
see it? Message in. Would you like to see it? Okay, and
we'll
then
see
we'll
what we can do.
We can tease it out of them, can't we? Definitely. How amazing, though.
It is cool, isn't it? Yeah.
Handsome chap. Isn't they handsome?
Yeah, there's a blacksmith, Ted.
See?
Blacksmith, yeah.
Fabulous. How amazing. What a wonderful wonder. I love old photographs. It's beautiful. Really lovely. Right, that's your type. That's your fantastic textured vase there as well. Remember, you've got two there. So you've got the mini embossing folder and you've got the A5 as well. Really limited stock on this bundle as well. Okay, so do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay. So now we've got two. Yes, the Foundry. Now you're getting three in this one.
You're getting three, yes.
Really exciting. So you're going to get the mini, and you're going to get the A6, and you're going to get the A5 as well. And this just looks absolutely fantastic. It looks like copper plate, how you've got it.
They do, and how the detail intensifies as you go down. It's the same design, but it gets smaller and smaller. And what people, particularly with the small one, the mini one, they like to emboss alphabets, and it's perfect. You know, like Father's Day coming up, and you want something a little more masculine or a little more industrial. That is the way to go. So that is partial. That is a partial bit of the large one.
Okay.
But the small one, the depth of embossing it is incredible, and it's lovely to have the three because I find myself using the mini all the time. I love the minis. I love the minis.
It's really good for a topper as well, isn't it? For your cards.
Oh
Just
yeah,
super
for card
easy
top,
then.
it's perfect size.
Fantastic. GHX C76, that is for your Foundry bundle. So you're getting all three. Really great value, $24.99.
Not bad at all.
Would you like to show this on your Switch? Trying to have a little demo?
let's have
Should
a
we
bit of
see
fun,
some
shall we?
techniques? I mean, because there's lots of things you can do with embossing folders. Isn't
There is.
So,
Oh, there is indeed. Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
go over here.
You get yourself ready.
I'll get
I'm
ready.
going to let you know how to come and join us. And if you've got any questions, of course, we are live and interactive with you till 9 p.m. this evening. So if there's anything more you'd like to know, if there's anything more you'd like to see, then you can just drop us a message on the website, hobbymaker.com, or of course, message in direct to studio@hobbymaker.com as well. So what are you going to do for us then?
Well, we're going to do something that we haven't done so far. It's a technique that I loved. I've shown this a lot in the past, but it's worth going over again if you haven't seen it before because it's just a lovely effect, and it's one of those that you can do no matter what your skill level, and the results are absolutely spectacular. So I'm taking this folder is the botanical. Right, so one side you'll see you've got your raised areas, that's your embossed part. And this side is flat, that's a flat side. So what I'm gonna do, do you know what, I'm gonna do something slightly different actually. This is something I haven't tried before. And there's nothing,
a first time on it.
I know, well, I was gonna do two different ones, but I thought, you know what, I'm gonna see how I get on. So I'm gonna try and do a patina. but like a sort of an ombre. So I'm using a brayer.
What colour ink are you using there as well?
What, sorry?
What colour, is that archival?
This is, yeah, it's archival, and this one is called Sky Blue.
Beautiful.
So it's quite a muted blue. So I'm kind of fading it out, and let's take some paper, and I'm going to bring the green in. I have no idea. No, genuinely now. I know you probably think that's all part of the act and we planned it for hours beforehand. I actually haven't. I thought...
This is part of the fun of it though, isn't it? Have faith.
You see, the trouble is I had another idea, and I thought if I do 2 of these, I'm going to run out of time to do my other idea. So there we are. We're blending these together. It could be an absolute disaster. It could well be. I have no idea. But there you go. So this is archival ink. Now, this is a solvent-based ink. And I'm going to take my card and I'm going to spritz it with water.
Okay.
Now, they say oil and water don't mix, but in this case, it's not a problem. The water allows the fibres of the card to stretch. So I'm going to put that on there. Now, this, in effect, is a printing plate now. And that paint, or that ink rather, is printing onto my cardstock, but hopefully embossing at the same time. So I'm going to pick that up from my mat, and I'm going to put it between my cutting plate and my platform. Now, with Sizzix, if you ever wonder how to layer up, whether it's dies or folders, the instructions are always, always, always on the platform, so there's never any confusion. Now let's put this into the mouth of my switch machine.
Amazing. Now you've got, just while that's running through, you've got the cardstock on your screen there you just saw. So if you're wanting to get extra cardstock, it's there. But the Big Shot Switch is on an amazing deal for you today. You're saving $79.99 and is on a 4-way split pay. So you're going to be taking it home for £50, which is exceptional. So really good opportunity to come and grab it if you'd like to. And all of the embossing folders that you've got on the show today will all go through, no problem. And your big size as well, won't they?
Yes, yeah, and you're future-proofed with a switch because it's a bit deeper. The mouth is deeper, so if you have big dies, which are the thick dies with a steel rule for cutting fabrics and cutting textiles, all sorts of textiles, leather, balsa wood, mat board, multiple layers of cardstock, it will take those dies. So it will future-proof you in case those are the sort of dies that you want to go, oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that? Yeah, so you can see that the colour has transferred from the plate. It wasn't the ombre that I was hoping to get, but it was an experiment.
That's beautiful, though. I love it.
It's lovely the way that it's sort of got in the detail and picked that out there. But I love that blue. I love that blue. It's almost like a periwinkle blue.
Yeah, it is.
Is that correct?
And if you put that portrait, it's almost like you've got fields and the sky in the background, and maybe you're looking through that lovely aspect.
Totally, absolutely. But it's lovely. It brings out, it gives it that lovely retro feel as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've got. If I bring over, actually, this is a sample of a. This was a frame that I made using the same one. So for projects on this scale, it is much better to have the larger folder, obviously, and you can see here how we use distress ink on the outside.
How have you done that? Because that looks like plaster cast. I mean, it's incredible,
it does, yeah.
Detail, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what, it's almost like, you know, you see those old, almost Palace of Versailles, I always think, you know, with the wonderful detailing, the plaster detail on the walls and the ceilings, and yeah, it's got that kind of a vintage vibe about it, but yep, just really cool. It's a nice, now you can do that, what I just did, you can do that with distress inks and then spritz it before sending it through the machine, just distress oxides, so you can get very, very different effects, but very cool nonetheless.
Very, very cool indeed. Love that. I've got some news.
Sure.
You're going to be very excited about this, very happy about this. For every one of you who was kicking yourself at home, saying, why didn't I tune in earlier? Why didn't I get it when I could? Why didn't I check out my basket on time? We have direct from Sizzix, so this will be on a 3-day dispatch, okay? We've got the bundle, a brand new code for you, HSXC98 is your code, and that's dropship. So this is going to be coming from Sizzix. It's on a 3-day dispatch. We've had the conversation with them, but absolutely incredible. And we're going to give you that same fantastic saving here today as well. Just $59.99, 0800 001. Oh, here you come. We've got so many of you just sitting, waiting, going, please be able to get this back. Please be able to get this back. We have, it's here. Thank you, Sizzix. Thank you, Pete. And I'll just, I mean, look at that. How effective, how beautiful. Those incredible planks, they just look gorgeous, that detail.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do that wood effect in a second, actually. I'm going to show folks how to do that, because it is one of the most popular sort of, oh, look at that one there with the two, that's got the 2 alphabets on it as well.
Yeah.
So very different kind of look and vibe about it. I wanted to get it looking like Joe's, you know, the storage, the craft storage.
Yes.
Yes, because I love the colour of that wood. That was incredible.
It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? I'm going to show you all the different ones that you're getting again, just for anyone who's tuning in for the first time as well. This is an amazing bundle. It's a brand new bundle for you today. And these are your favourites from years gone by, your beautiful Tim Holtz 3D embossing folders, but they've been upsized. So you've now got them in this fantastic A5 size as well. So all that detail on a larger scale, and they've been immensely popular today. They've had to be restocked already 3 times. This is the 4th restock, and I believe the final restock of the day. So please use that split pay if you'd like to. You can get it all home for £30. So here is what you're getting in the deal, Sarah, my darling. Just on time, my lovely. So you're going to get all 5 of these fabulous patterns in your 3D embossing folders, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. It's very arts and crafts, this one, isn't it?
It is, that one.
Beautiful detail. That wonderful, wonderful wood that we've... I mean, look at that shimmer. That's just wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got the fabulous kind of industrial details there as well. All of those... I mean, it just looks like straight out of the factory, doesn't it? And in
it's incredible.
copper,
Yeah,
it's
really cool.
amazing.
Really, really cool.
Then you have this one as well, again, quite arts and crafty, and you've got the typewriter font there as well. So you're going to get all of those, but not just that, you're also getting your A5 plus size plate that will work through your big shot switch, that will work through your manual machine as well. And just tell us again, Pete, the reason for this, because this is there's absolute method here, isn't there? It works wonderfully.
It's just that, well, people have been asking us for a long, long time to bring out a single plate, because people like to have a spare plate and they like to keep it clean. Now, obviously, if you want a spare plate, you have to buy a set. It's always good to have a spare one anyway, but so what we've done now is just to bring the price down and make it more cost effective, single plate, but we've made it slightly larger. So if you are embossing through a standard size big shot, having that extra length is great when you're using a large embossing folder or a large die. It makes things much smoother and much simpler.
Okay, perfect.
That's what it's about.
Really, really wonderful. So if you do have a manual machine, just makes it easier to pass that through. And it works wonderfully with all of these and your larger dies as well. Okay, Kathleen, Olivia and Powis, Sandra, Tina, Catherine, loads and loads of you coming through. Once again, I know I'm repeating myself, but please do check out your baskets. It's first come, first serve. This is 4th and final restock, okay? So come and grab it while you can. The bundle is amazing. 5 of your A5 size 3D embossing folders from, oh my goodness, already 10% of our final restock has been allocated. So again, check out your basket. It's really important. And you're getting that extra cutting plate in there as well. Now, something else that you mentioned, and we've seen on lots of these gorgeous samples that you brought with you, Pete, is the alphabet.
Ooh.
Now,
can I come round?
Yeah, of course. Come on over,
because these alphabets.
this is, yeah, they're really brilliant, aren't they?
Fantastic.
Which one would you like to start with, Lauren, my darling? The shadow.
Shadow.
Nice. Okay. Here we are. So you kind of got 2 for the price of 1 here, then, haven't
Very
you?
much so. Yeah. So you got that lovely, lovely shadow there. It's a gorgeous sight, and they're very neutral, these. So it means that they play well with others. So whether you've got a typewriter font, a script font, whatever, these will work brilliantly with them. But look, you can use the shadow independent, or you can use the letters independent of the shadow. You can actually use them together. And let me just put a couple of examples down here. So there you go. We've got 3 colours of opulence there. So you can see we've got the glitter in the centre. Now, this is using 2 alphabets. We'll see that other one in a second. I'm trying to tilt it so we're not getting so that's on...
Oh, I love that with the acetate.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, that is very, very cool.
There you go. I think this was Brad and Angelina at their wedding. Oh, no, it's me and my wife.
I love that you do this. I love your photographs of the kids, your grandfather, you and your wife. It's really personal. It's wonderful to
I
see.
don't usually have photos of me. Maybe I could blank out or do one of those pixelated faces next time.
No, I like that. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
This is showing the tall letters. It's showing the letters by themselves. It's showing the shadow. So it's
terrific.
It's every. Oh, and here's another one with the shadow. Sorry, let me
no, it's
take
all right.
those out. That one, you see?
Oh, I like
See how
that.
we got that sort of faded? That's by
How have you done that then?
Well, it's just inking. So what I did is I inked a piece of card and faded it out, and then I die cut from that card and put them all together. And then one more. Let's get a bit of colour going on again.
Oh, that's
Send and
wonderful.
Herbs.
I love that.
So yeah, but obviously there are two alphabets going on there, and we're going to look at the second one in the fullness of time, no doubt.
Very, very cool indeed. Again, just so many different ways you can use it. Sorry, Pete. So many different ways you can use it. Just gorgeous. We've got Rotherham there. We've got Rosemary, Julie, Joanne, Margaret and Karen. Well done as well. Lanix is coming through. Lots and lots of you putting this in your basket. TD1S86 is your code for this as well. Look at this as well. Is this cut out of the mini wood one?
Yeah.
And then laid on top of the larger.
Use the embossing folder to bring that colour out there.
That's very cool.
It
I
is
like
cool,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah. And because you pop the string through it as well, it really does look like it's made out of wood.
It does, yeah. We usually have that hanging up, but I've got some others as well. I've got like a smaller one here. So that's a smaller version thereof.
Nice.
So again, we've got two of our alphabets going on. And we remember the one that had my boys in it, that has got Beach Boys written on the side there, so you can see the two. Every time I mention something like that, it always sets up a tune in your head.
It does.
Oh my word, there you go.
TD1S86, such a great frame there as well.
Yeah, it is.
You just got to come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, again, limited stock, so do check out your baskets. It's fantastic to see so many of you coming through. Right, we've got the restock on screen now. So we have the restock on screen, okay, and so it's drop ship, 3-day delay dispatch.
3 days, that one, yeah.
But really, really wonderful. So come on in and grab it while you can before they sell out again. Okay, Wendy, Surrey, Wendy, West Sussex, Sandra's coming through. Now, we do have the stretch as well, and this is fabulous. You've got all of your symbols here too, so take a little look at this one, and this is very, very limited. I love that you get your pockets here as well.
Yeah, always with Tim Holtz, you get the pocket, so you can put the artwork back inside the pocket, and that is your storage all together in one place. Obviously, you're getting all the letters, you're getting all your punctuation and your ampersand and so on and so forth. It's kind of got retro vibes, this, but it's also incredibly modern. And again, another alphabet that works so well alongside some others. So I'm just going to bring this in over the top there. So we've got another one with the wood effect, so that's Home Sweet Home, so you can see the inside of the shadow one. They are two lovely fonts working alongside each other, but this is a particular favourite of mine because you can make really big statements, but because they're so thin, you can get a good-sized word on a card.
Yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it? Again, just makes everything versatile. The fact you can mix them up with your other alphabet. I think as well, if you've come in for the shadow alphabet, and you're looking, do I need two alphabets? Seeing the examples that you've brought with you and how you can use them together, it's a no-brainer because now they're in your mind as well. You're going to be thinking about it when you're crafting at home.
Put these back.
Look, I mean, it does change it up, doesn't it? It gives it like a whole different look.
And you know what? What would have been ideal, actually, is if we'd have had a very small alphabet, say a small script or a small typewriter type alphabet. Tim Holtz has done a lot of those in the past.
Oh, isn't that great?
It's a bit shiny, that one. But
wouldn't you love to make that? Because it's simple, isn't it? It's simple crafted, but it looks really effective. These make great wedding gifts, anniversary presents as well, maybe. You've got Father's Day just coming up as well. So it's 15th of June, is it?
15th of June, my daughter's birthday. She's gutted.
Oh, is it her birthday on 15th of June as well?
Yeah.
Right, who's gonna win that day? Who's getting?
I don't care about things like that.
That's exactly like my husband. He's like, don't do anything. I'm like, oh, you got to do something.
No, don't want anything.
No. You can share the day. You can have a fabulous celebration.
It's her day.
Her day. Her day.
It's her day.
Okay. What would you like to demo for us? Because I know you've got loads of techniques you want to share.
Yeah, we've been talking about that wood effect. I think it would be good to show folks how to get the best out of your wood embossing.
So this one. Are you going to share the secret?
Yeah, we're going to show how to get the wood effect going. Oh no, no, that
Oh,
one.
not that one
But
yet.
I will do that one.
I would love
It's
to
just
see-
especially
yeah.
for you.
Okay.
Nobody
we
else.
definitely need to see that, don't we? 'Cause
We do.
Okay. All right.
I know, you set me up for it now.
Won't let you get away with it, definitely. Right, you head over there and I'll let you know how to join us. If you're worried and you've just gone online and seen that the bundle is sold out, do not worry. We have a brand new code. It is on slightly delayed dispatch for you, direct from Sizzix. They've managed to sort out some of you, which is absolutely wonderful. So this is for all 5 of your A5 embossing folders from Tim Holtz and that extra cutting plate as well. So 20% of the stock has now gone. Again, you know, we have it until, well, while stocks last, so technically till midnight tonight, but I wouldn't imagine it's going to last till midnight tonight. So if you are watching the repeat, ring the call centre 0800 001 4433. Give them a ring. You never know. We might have 1 or 2 left in stock, but we're live right now, okay, at 33 minutes past 5. So check out while you can. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through. So you're going to show us the wood effect.
Well, we are spritzing a piece of black card. Now, you mentioned cardstock earlier. We do have a pack which has white, black, and cream. That is the stuff that I use for all my base cards. That is the stuff I use for all my embossing.
I mean, they're smooth and they're smooth.
It's smooth.
Super
cardstock.
smooth.
It really is. So there we are. But that's the black piece. This is my wood grain embossing folder. And I'm going to pop it again onto my platform and through the machine. Now, we do say with 3D embossing folders, to get the most out of them, to get the most depth, is to run them through the machine twice, which with plain cardstock is very good advice because you do get a much deeper, much crisper emboss, and that spritzing beforehand makes all the difference. So that's
So
run through.
that stretches the fibre, that allows the fibre and the
Yeah,
card to
sometimes what you'll get with a very deep embossing folder, like say the typewriter where the letters rise up, that can cause cardstock to split. Okay, when it's because it's stretching it and it's stretching it quite violently through the machine. Now, if you spritz it, it softens it and it molds it around the embossing folder. So problem solved.
Beautiful.
But there we are. There is now. Apologise to our director. That is just a black piece of card. Very hard to pick out what's going on, and that's why it's a perfect vehicle to show these techniques because it shows how you can transform something very plain into something quite spectacular. I'm starting off with a deep, deep reddish brown, and that's going over the top. And it's nothing much is happening yet, but I'm building a foundation. Okay, I'm going over. I personally, I like it at this stage. I think this is this speaks to me. But we are going to go. We're going to bring in about 4 shades of brown. So whatever acrylics you have, you know.
4 shades of brown. That could be a new book title.
The what? Sorry. Oh right, sorry.
Sorry.
So any matte acrylics, because that, believe it or not, is dry to the touch. Pretty much as it goes on. Now let's take another shade of brown. This one is, again, we're getting lighter.
This is so clever. And rolling over the embosser, it doesn't affect it, does it? So you're going quite gently over that.
Yeah, it's just you don't really need to go with much intensity. It's more about how much paint you have on your media mat. That's what's important. Sometimes you can put too much. I was talking with, we were talking earlier, me and Nigel, and when I do workshops and you say to people, now, just squirt out a pea-sized bit of paint, just the size of a pea. That's all you need to start off with. And there's always a couple that will do the size of a grapefruit. But, you know, you can't, if you have too much, you can't take it away. It's always better to add more.
Definitely.
So
That's what my nan used to say about salt in her stews and her soup.
Absolutely. Do you know what? She was a very wise woman because I say exactly the same.
Look at that.
Isn't that really starting to...
That looks incredible. I need to interject as well because on its own it has sold out.
Oh, right,
the wood effect.
Okay.
But we do have a new code for you on delayed dispatch, okay? So if you do want to get the wood on its own, $14.99 for your HV1 S40 is your code, okay? So we do have that in for you. Sold out very, very quickly individually earlier, and I expect it to do the same. So loads of you coming through already. HV1S40, and that is for the 3D embossing folder of that beautiful, real texture, that glorious wood there for you in the A5 size, okay? But I would recommend being quick if you want that one on its own as well. So you've used those 4 different shades of brown. Started with the dark, got lighter and lighter and lighter.
Lighter and lighter. So these are the 3 shades that I use pretty much. Now I'm going to bring in an extra one because this is that thing that I said we were talking about before. So there's my wood. That's it. It's ready to go. So you can see I've cut off the edges, so it's kind of looking a bit like. And all I did was just take my scissors and snip them off while you were chatting. So, Hobby Maker. This is where it's happening. There is my alphabet, you know, the tall letters. So I cut it out just before the show started because I had an idea.
Oh, yeah.
We
like Pete's
But let's see if it was a good idea, shall we? So I'm going to put that down there, and I'm going to take the white, or rather, it's an off-white. It's a cream. I think it's called light buttermilk. There it is, light buttermilk. So let's pick that up. Now I'm holding this stencil in place. I want to get it. I don't want it to look too perfect. I want to get that sort of vibe.
That kind of graffiti or something.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll go through that. Now I can, at this point, I can lift it. See how it's looking. That's pretty cool.
Love that.
There you go. So it's just a bit of fun. And that's something else you can do with letters as well, is you can create your own kind of stencils, whether you spritz some ink through them or whether you apply it with a sponge or some sort of dauber is entirely up to you, of course. But it's just a bit of fun.
So
just
good.
A bit of fun.
We are in single figures for this stretch alphabet, by the way. We've got 7 remaining opportunities. So if you'd like to get the stretch alphabet.
There you go.
How cool is
Hobby
that?
Maker.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Like that.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
So there you go. But I mean, that was going with a damp sponge, but I wanted it to spread. I wanted it to look sort of funky. So that's pretty cool.
It's
like
very
that.
cool. I think we're going to have to keep that one in the studio, Pete.
I think so. I like that a lot.
It's fantastic. F01SS9 is your code for the stretch alphabet, and you've got your exclamation mark, question mark there as a hashtag, your dollars and your plus sign there as well. So you've got those extras in there too. Works beautifully with your shadow alphabet, as we've seen with lots of those gorgeous, gorgeous samples that Pete's brought with him as well. So come on in, check out. Don't worry as well. I know lots of you are going to the website finding the bundle from earlier. We have a restock. We have got the bundle in for you as well. We're heading towards 30% of the stock on that going as well. So again, really, really important to come through. It's been relentless, actually, is the word I'm going to use.
Relentless.
It's just been a steady.
That's a good word. That's a good word, yes.
This is it.
I feel like I've earned my crust today.
Absolutely.
I do.
You brought it back, it's flown out again, and it keeps on happening. So here it is for you, $59.99. HSXC98 is your code, okay? And you're going to get all 5 of those fabulous brand new embossing folders in that new size. And of course, your extra cutting plate as well, which is in that extra A5. Would you call it an A5 plus size, would you?
But the
cutting plate.
It is A5 plus. It's to accommodate A5 folders, really. That's what it's all about. So yeah.
Oh, Bobby. Director Dan just got incredibly excited about Bobby's pan. In fact, she's getting a round of applause in the gallery.
It was a work of art.
It was.
Do they do anything in the BAFTAs for that?
They should.
Category. They should.
They absolutely should. Yeah. 100%. Bobby, you're nominated. Consider it done. There is now. What would you like to show us now? Then are you gonna show us that fantastic metallic technique?
I don't really want to show it, but you keep going on about it. So I
keep on badgering you about it.
You know what? Honestly, we're going to do that thing with the typewriter. I'm sure you're all just as excited at home as I am here in the studio. I'm absolutely sincere about that. I'm kidding. This is one of my favourite...
He's such a joker. Did you know? Here's a fact you might not know about Pete. Pete used to work at a cabaret.
A cabaret, yeah. A cabaret bar, yeah.
And he was telling us jokes upstairs as well. He's also an exceptionally good comedian.
What? So... No. It's a good joke. It's the material you work with. And it's like people say...
It's also the delivery. The delivery is pretty
well,
important.
I suppose. But, you know, people say about, the samples that you made are great, but It's all about the product.
Wow.
That's what if you've got good product to work with, then you make good samples. Doesn't matter. So there you go. Yeah, but I do like a good joke. I like a good joke.
Yeah, you tell a good joke. Yeah, it's good.
So this is it. This is it. This is what we're talking about.
Okay, right.
Now I've got some silver cut. This is double-sided. This is double-sided.
It looks
opulent.
like sheet metal.
It does.
It looks like steel.
It does look like sheet metal. So this is opulent cardstock Sizzix. But what I did is I folded an A4 piece in half and then glued it back to back. So it gives me a bit more depth. So that one is running through. Now, obviously, we don't spritz this because it's metallic cardstock and it's non-absorbent. So we just get what we're given.
Probably a really silly question.
Sure.
But if you had some sheet copper, would you be able to run that through the embossing machine?
If
Would
you
it
have,
work?
well,
I don't know.
years ago, they used to sell it as like a craft metal, and you get sheets very soft, and they did it as in a copper color and a silver color. Whether you can still get that, I don't know. But it's not like a soda can. It's a very, very soft, almost like lead. It's very pliable. That works great. It really does. But I don't know if you can get
this is a fantastic.
Yes. This. So this is your opulent cardstock. I've done it double-sided, and I'm going to take some. Now this is chalky gesso. And I've screwed the top on really heavy because once I didn't, I took it home and it was everywhere when I got to the other side. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to spritz into it with some water because I want this quite runny. And then I'm going to go over the top. Now, I was saying before about how you looked at it, you loved it. You said, how do you do that?
Yeah.
And it looks spectacular. And I think that's some people, particularly with mixed media techniques, they'll look at them, they'll see them on Pinterest, and they think, oh, I love that. I wish I could do that. But they don't see any way of getting the results. Well, most of those techniques are very, very simple. Now, a 2-year-old could do this. So there we are. That's all ready to go. And I want the kind of streaks in it as well. So let's put a bit more water on there and bring that through. Okay, now I'm going to dry that off. And because it's chalky and because I watered it down, it dries in no time. So we're going to go over that. And you can see the silver just starting to come through in bits. But there is one thing that I need to make this work. It's something that Nigel and I have been laughing about because Sizzix today at headquarters, people have been going into the kitchen, having their lunch, and looking around for their pan scourer to clean their plates and cups.
Yes.
And it's nowhere to be seen. That's because this morning Pete went in and stole it. Especially for the show. I was going to go and buy a new one, but I thought, you know what, you're not going to miss it for a day.
Sorry, Mrs. Hughes, if you're watching. That's where it disappeared.
Now that's dry. That is dry to the touch. How quick was that? And this, my friend, is the pan scourer from the downstairs kitchen.
I love it's still got fairy up liquid in it.
There's washing up liquid in it. It's ready to go. But you know what? This has the perfect surface
I cannot
for taking this paint
Are you
away.
going to replace this when you go home, Peter? Is it going to?
I think I have to. I couldn't take this back now and try and sneak it back in.
No.
But look, here we are. It's starting to lift. It's starting to lift. So I'm not putting too much pressure on it. We're going easy because, again, like with the salt in the stew, you can always add more pressure.
That
a
is
little more.
Very
so
cool.
let's start digging in now because we've revealed the top of those letters a bit more. I'm going to go back and forth, back and forth.
So do you need the soap as well? Is the soap?
The soap, I find it does help.
Yeah.
I really do. I really find it helps. And I found it, like most ideas, I found out by accident. Now let's see, let's get some of my blue paper and let's see how that's looking. Let's take some of that off.
I've now got the song running through my head from the mild green fairy liquid.
Oh, the hands that do dishes are as...
Yes, that's the one. Just like that, Pete.
Ooh, I pitched that too high.
Fairy liquid.
There you go.
Phil's chuckling as well. You're going to join in as well? Got our very own cabaret going on. That looks
there you
epic.
go. But that's it. So you take it as far as you want it. You can wipe it away. You say, yep, that's looking great. But you know what? This corner, this bit, I'm going to go in really heavy. So you can variegate it. There we are. Now there's one other thing. There's one other thing that I'm going to add to this as well. Take a bit more from the top.
Some good elbow grease going into
it. Bit of elbow grease now, because you see how much you actually need. That is looking fabulous, isn't it?
That looks fantastic.
And that was it. So I
Love
cut it. I cut it as a picture frame. And that's what I did. I cut the centre out of that prior to embossing.
Oh, so you do that first?
Yeah, I did. Well, you can do it afterwards, but it's easier probably if you start off.
Yeah.
By doing
look at the back of it as well. I mean, it really does give the effect of proper sheet metal. It's really clever.
I'm gonna come over that actually with because I'm making this up as I go along. I'm kind of trying to find where my inks and everything are. But you know what? I can't find them for love nor money. I probably took them back in the green room already. But anyway, it's looking fabulous as it is. You can come in with alcohol inks over the top of this as well. They're going to pick up the silver. It's just a very simple, very accessible technique that anybody can do. All you need is some chalk or some matte black acrylic, or indeed any other colour. And it's just a fabulous, fabulous effect.
That looks fantastic. And do you know what? We've got that individually for you. If you want the individual folder and be able to create an awesome effect, this is a new code because it has sold out. Another new code we've had. I tell you, our team in the gallery are bamboozled with codes today because we've had to restock this many times, but this is how popular the collection is. NR1 S39 is your code. There's Lauren and Dan in there. Your new code, and it is very limited. Again, we're already in the teens. So this is why you've got to be quick when you're wanting to check it out, okay? $14.99, that's for the typewriter on its own. But of course, it is available in the big bundle as well. So if you'd like to get it in the big bundle, where you're going to get all 5 of your embossing folders, then you're also going to get the plate in there as well. Okay, but just to clarify, graphics on screen at the moment are for the single, okay? So you can come on in and grab the single now. Just amazing. Now, would you like to do, you've got another piece of card at the go. I'm loving this. We're getting so many demos into the show.
Well, you know what? I've got because I've got this folder out, and we're going to do something with this again. And this was the one we did. This was the first demo that we did in the first show. And I thought, as I've got all my stuff here, we'll do it again because we got some lovely comments about this. This again is a spectacular.
I mean, I'm sorry. Have you read Sharon? This is Sharon. This is Sizzix Sharon messaging in, Pete. I'm ever so sorry.
Oh, okay, that's
just come through on the screen. I love this technique. I use one of these to clean my bath. So I'm going to repurpose it now. Pete is a genius, and that is our wonderful Sharon Curtis, as are you, my darling.
Oh,
2 geniuses.
Thank you,
2 genius
Sharon.
eye. So lovely to hear from you, my darling.
I was chatting to Sharon this morning, actually, and do you know what she was saying? Everybody I talk to, you know, we talk about the A5 folders, what are you going to use yours for? Because obviously it's the larger size, so it gives you more creative outlets. And Sharon said she can't wait to get hands on them for her journal covers. So when you've got large journals, to be able to emboss the entire cover of a journal is a godsend for Sharon. So there we go. Now, a similar thing to what we did just now. I'm going to take, this time, this patina blue. I'm also going to be adding a little bit of green later on. And I'll take my paintbrush. Oh no, I'm going to use a different paintbrush because that one's wet. You see, this is guerrilla filmmaking now. We're just making it up as we go along. Now, let's mix that with water.
I'm in love with that colour. It's glorious.
But that is a proper...
And the green.
Proper sort of copper patina, that really is. And I'm going to apply that.
So this is on the smooth black cardstock.
This is on the smooth black cardstock, which is obviously there's the white and the cream in the pack as well. Now I'm going to spritz water onto that, so I'm going to keep going over the top. And there's something really cool which we're going to add next. While this is still wet, let's get a bit of that green going on as well. Just a touch, just a little bit in places. Now. Let's spritz it, and then the secret sauce, the thing that makes it happen, sea salt.
Salt.
Yes, indeed, kitchen sea salt. So what that's going to do, that's going to soak into the liquid, and it's going to give kind of a mottled, broken up effect. Normally, I would leave this for a bit longer, but I am actually going to go in and heat this through.
Beautiful. Do you know what? This is phenomenal. So that sea salt just starts, does that play? Does it react with the paint, does it?
Yeah, it does. So, yeah, it sort of soaks up the paint, into the paint. It gives a gritty effect. So when it dries naturally, I will show you an example of what happens when something is left to dry naturally, actually. It is quite different, but there you go. We're drying this off because there's a couple of things. When this is completely dry, okay, I'm not going to do it because obviously I think we're going to run out of time on this, but...
It's so clever. I mean, this embossing folder, it kind of gives... It's very nostalgic, and if you've ever been in a print workshop where they're laying up all those blocks,
yeah.
You know, like in the kind of print press technique,
yeah.
It just looks like that. It's so clever. It's really beautiful.
It does, and this is such a fun, such an easy technique. This is the sort of thing that I would choose to do in a workshop because we're using things that are not exactly commonplace, like the sea salt, not the sort of thing you would go for. B, we're using a pan scourer, for goodness sake.
Or a bath scourer.
It's back in, it's back in, and that's why I wanted to do this one, because we've brought it back in. We're lifting off. So you see how that black's starting to come through at the top? So it's wiping away the paint, it's wiping away the salt at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
Going in there, let's get some more, let's get some water in there and reactivate some of that. There you go, but there's one other thing. There's one other thing that I want to add, and let's pick up some more paint. Why not? While we're doing it, because I want to add. This is a lovely sort of brown. Where's the paint that I'm looking? See, it's chaos. It's absolute chaos.
Which brown, my love? The one that you were using for the wood?
No, yeah, no. It was a small one, and I've got it somewhere. But I wasn't actually going to do this demo, so I probably put it away somewhere. You know what? I'm going to take some of this.
Perfect.
This is a reddish brown paint. This will do the trick. Don't you worry about it. I'm going to really water that down because we want to bring in like the effect of rust. So let's take some of that watered down and take it from the top and just let it drip, 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 drip. Again, we're going to water. So there you go. Let's show that.
That looks
to the front.
Amazing.
So that's dripping down there. There's all sorts of... So again, it's just any old acrylic, you know?
I love that though. Look how clever it looks.
So let's put some there, spritz it.
And again, from non-metallic card, you've made it look metallic.
Yeah, and this is it without the rust. Okay, so that's what happens.
Beautiful.
See, they're all different. Everyone is random. Everyone is completely individual. Here's another one with the rust dripping down.
That would make a fantastic notebook cover or journal cover, or like you were saying, I mean, how clever is this? If you've got your thermal cinch, if you're wanting to kind of use those to make sketchbooks, notebooks, it's just fantastic. I will just say as well, because we were using your multi-tool there, weren't you?
I was.
The roller. And we have got this on the show for you today as well. So if you'd like to get this, here it is for you. So you've got... really, really clever. It's kind of like a 3-in-1, isn't it? You've got the roller in there. You've got the different heads to switch across as well. The effect craft tool. So
that's right. So there's my brayer.
Oh, amazing.
That is my brayer. So you get one handle. Okay, and you also get 2 other heads. So it's just a single handle, but these they come.
Oh,
off.
I see. You've got them all there.
Yeah, they clip off. They clip on, and there are 2 different palette knives. So if you're blending paint, if you're mixing paint, if you're applying paint with a palette knife, if you're flicking paint or ink onto a project, that brayer, lovely size, great for brayering on your 3D folders to bring those effects to the fore. Fantastic.
Gosh,
really
it's
cool.
just brilliant. I mean, honestly, thank you so much. You fit so much into an hour. I just love it. All these fantastic demos. And just to show you again, some of the beautiful items you can start to make with your brand new 3D embossing folders as well. I mean, how lovely is that? You've got your box, these lovely little envelopes you can be making as well for your cards. How cool is that?
There's another one. Now, this was Nigel's favourite.
Love that, yeah.
That's
really amazing. Cool. Is that with acrylic paint or is that with the...
That's acrylic paint. So what you do with that actually? So I painted the copper onto the black cardstock, and then I put the patina blue on, just like I did before. But as it's drying, I spritz and I flick water so it pools, and then I dry it with a heat tool. And those areas where I flick the water, they remain wet. So I just lift it off with a paper towel.
That That's so clever.
It's such a great technique.
It's a really clever technique.
It looks really cool.
It looks beautiful. Honestly, I hope you've just got loads of inspiration from this show today. And now, when you start to get your fabulous folders home, you can start making. Remember, you can rewatch this show. You can watch on YouTube, you can watch on our website as well. So if you can't remember quite how Pete did it, then you can tune back into this show and you can re-watch in your own time as well and follow along from home, which is absolutely fantastic. So here are your details for the embossing folders and the cutting plate as well. Remember, this is fourth restock of the day. It's been hugely popular. We're heading towards 40% of that restock now going. Check out your baskets. Nicole, Diane, Tina, Catherine in Newport, Derbyshire, Merseyside as well. Lots and lots of you still coming through. But you've got ever such a lot to experiment and explore and just choose happy, choose crafting and come on in and grab these. They're lovely. HSX C98. Pete, when are you next back in?
I am back. Well, actually, I'm back in with.
Is it when Seth's in?
With Seth Apter.
Second.
If you don't know the work of Seth Apter, he is incredible. He's a big crafting hero of mine. So I will be here with Seth, but except I'll be in the background. Seth is doing the show with his new collection. It's on January the 2nd. January?
It's June. June, coming up, yeah.
June the 2nd and the 3rd, I will be here.
Don't keep us waiting until January.
Yeah, I'll just be in the back smirking or something.
Nice. Is it
smirking,
grouping?
not smoking. I don't smoke, so.
Get Phill chuckling over there as well. And talking to Phill, that's exactly where we're going next. Thank you so much, Pete.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Right.
And we will see you right after this with Phill Martin and his brand new stamp collection. It's absolutely fantastic. So see you in a moment.
Storage4Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage4Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage4Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
So, chuckle.
At the beginning of this conversation, because
have you grown?
Of course I have. Of course I have. I eat my vegetables.
Right, well done. Phil, it is lovely to have you. Hello. Mwah.
Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, good evening.
Good evening, absolutely.
I'm not used to this.
I know, good evening. We have got an absolutely incredible brand new launch today. And this is really exciting because it gives you so many options, doesn't
so many options. And it's a completely brand new concept as well.
Yeah.
So I've never, ever, in all the years I've been doing this, done anything like this.
So what gave you the idea? What was it that inspired you to do this?
It was a bit of a light bulb moment.
Okay.
So, originally, what I was doing was designing the corners. And I thought, while I was doing the corners, I was thinking, right, I wonder what if I want, because I knew I was going to do the verses, and I'm like, what if I want to frame the focal point of my card, whether it's a verse, whether it's a sentiment, whether it's a topper, a character, a die cut, and that's what led me to do the frame makers. So these are going to enable you to take anything. So a printed topper, a stamped image, a sentiment,
photograph,
a verse, anything,
photograph, anything,
scrapbooks, journals, anything like that, and you're going to be able to frame it.
You've even given us the sizes.
I have, and this is why it took me a while to get. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can read it.
Okay.
This is what took me a while to work out. So I've gone with the most popular sizes. Okay. So you've got no guesswork in this at all. I've done it all for you. So we've got A6 right through to 8x8, and you can see you've got all the different sizes of borders and everything. They correlate with the size of the corners, so you've got two different sizes of corners in both designs, look. The longest one will work with the smallest corners, the shortest one with the bigger corners, yeah. Not only that, just because I've not got 5.5 by 5.5 on here, it doesn't matter because they're going to fit. So not only are these going to fit on your 7x5 cards, they're also going to fit on the next layer for matting and layering, and again, and again, and again.
So clever.
And they're going to work from 8x8. If you do 12x12 scrapbook pages, for example, you're going to use your 8x8, you're going to do one, put one of the little flourishes in the middle, do another, and then do your corners. So you're going to be able to frame just about anything, and that is not even scratching the surface.
Oh, this is clever. I'm just going to let you know right away because we've got more to show you here as well. This is exceptional. ORHW83 is your code. You will be getting all of these fabulous verses as well. Yeah. 4 different verses to go with this incredible collection, and you've got a 10% saving on this collection today as well. It's brand new. It's your opportunity to come and grab it, and you've got your interest-free split pay there as well. There's even a bell ringing there because of the excitement of your split pay. So you're going to take the whole collection home today for £38.22. Wow. It is fantastic. ORHW83. And just look at all these different effects. I mean, this looks amazing.
This is the whole point of this. This really is a crafter's dream.
Yeah.
So whether you're a card maker, a scrapbooker, a journaler, you do home decor, that kind of thing, these are just an absolute dream. I've put the verses with them because I only do verse stamps every couple of years, and this was the perfect marriage. If you just pop them on for me, is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
You've got 4 different verse sets here. These are brand new, so these are all brand new verses. One that's specifically birthday, the other 3 that are generic. I've written these. These are not taken off the internet or anything like these. I've written them.
So you're a poet as well as a crafter.
I'm lots of
Can we read some of them?
Yeah,
They're beautiful. You got lots of lovely wishes are sent your way today to help make your special day amazing in every way.
And that is one stamp.
Beautiful.
If I just flick that over, it's one stamp.
Look at that.
And then what you've got are options for how you finish that verse.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 different mini sentiments in there that you can either finish the verse with, or use the verse on the inside of your card, the coordinating sentiment on the front. You've got that in all 4 sets.
And you can use those on your own as well, can't you? Because
Yeah,
you're worth it.
absolutely.
It's your special day. Have
Yeah.
the best day ever. And I love the mix of fonts here too, to someone special.
Yeah.
Then you've got a very special birthday wish is being sent your way to wish you all the very best and have a lovely day. Have a wonderful day with very best wishes.
Yeah.
Have a great birthday. Birthday wishes for you. I mean, these are beautiful.
You're going to use them constantly.
Yeah, all the
I've
time.
kind of known for the verses. I've done so many over the years,
Yeah.
which is why I
You've got a knack, haven't you? Got a knack
Well, I
for the
now only
words.
release them every couple of the years. So once this stock of these have gone,
That's
there
it.
won't be any more for a
Yeah.
couple of years because I just
Okay.
don't do them that often.
It's amazing. I mean, well over half of the stock has now gone. Well over half of very big stock has now gone. So really important to be checking out. This card brings special greetings and best wishes your way because you are amazing and deserve a lovely day. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Have an awesome day. Belated birthday wishes and just for you today as well. And then your final one. This is gorgeous as well. These heartfelt special wishes are especially for you to wish you love and laughter that lasts the whole year through.
And again,
Oh,
you
it's
can
lovely,
use that for anything. So I haven't specified what occasion you're going to use these for. You've got lots and lots of scope. Just quickly mentioning the sentiment. So if I bring in my frame makers again, because I had space there, look, I've put handmade just for you by, handcrafted just for you by, so for the back of your projects, and that font in there coordinates with the font in these, which also coordinates with the font in the duo stamp set that we've got on the show.
Got on the show. Can we show you some more of these beautiful examples?
This is why this
you?
is lovely, and honestly, it's
So
super
lovely.
easy to do.
So this
I
is from
can guarantee you that there will be more added to the frame maker range, and then by the time I finish, we're going to have so many different corners, so many different borders, but the mix and match possibilities are just going to blow your mind. We've not even talked about changing the borders, changing the corners, using them as pattern builders,
mixing and matching
using
as
just the
well.
corners on their own, using corners for other brands that you may already have at home. So you're going to be able to take anybody's corner stamps, mix them with my borders, with the frame makers, and create your own unique frame.
And it looks so professional. I mean, it really is. And like everything you do, Phil, you know, when it comes to Sentimentally Yours, like you said, you're going to build on this. There will be stamps that come out in future where, again, you're adding, and you'll be kicking yourself if you haven't got this initial collection as well. So many of you have come in for this today. Well over 60% of the stock has gone now. So again, checking out
show
is
you.
key.
I know Rosie's talking, sorry for interrupting you.
Oh,
So,
that's right.
on here, we haven't got DL.
But here it
Use
is.
it on a DL card.
Love
the
it.
whole point in this is I've taken all the guesswork away. You don't have to work out which border will fit which size. You're obviously going to get these home and think, do you know what? I might do a 4x4 card. What's going to fit that?
Or a bookmark even.
Or even a bookmark. You know that the smaller ones are going to fit on your smaller projects. It's mind-blowing, honestly.
So gorgeous.
Take it from somebody who's been around forever. I'm really excited.
Well, I think what's always wonderful, I mean, you are a crafter through and through,
Yeah.
so you know what you use, you know what you want to use, you know what's helpful, what's going to stretch your craft, what's going to push you in other directions as well. Shell's just messaged in. Hello, my darling. She says, another amazing collection. The samples are gorgeous from yourself and the team. I can't wait to play once I get
That's
mine.
lovely.
And that's it. It plays everything, is it? Look at this as well. You know, you're
know,
creating
I know,
reeds
I
with
know.
it. It's so amazing.
And remember, mainly what you're seeing are rectangular and square cards. Remember, you can go around circles, ovals. You can
There
go
was a
around just about
circle.
anything.
But I think Bobby found it before. There's an amazing circle I want to show you
And
again.
you can use the individual. This is why you've got complete sets.
Oh, it's here.
You've got corners. You've got the extra individual flourishes, and you've got all those different size line borders. Yeah. So look at that.
Look at that. I mean,
Pattern
how
building.
cool is that? That's amazing.
Pattern building.
It's all of
So-
a sudden a sun.
Pattern building.
Beautiful.
And that's literally just using one of the, I can't remember what they're called, like rotating
The
tool
rotating
things,
ones.
Yeah,
The
So you
rotator
literally-
tool thing works.
Rotator thing.
Rotator
Look how
tools.
easy it is to do.
Yeah, it
It's
looks
fabulous.
incredible. I mean, it looks like you've got an entirely new stamp, you know, so you're almost creating stamps yourself out of the stamps you have. It's just mind-boggling.
And remember, everybody, if you didn't see the show earlier, I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. But remember, you're going to be able to use the corners on their own, the flourishes on their own, all of these to create new corners. So you can overlap these to create new corners. You can frame anything.
Isn't this genius?
This concept is mind-blowing.
It's so clever.
Look at the two that I've done. I know what's coming up soon. Christmas is coming up soon. You imagine this in your silver and gold embossing powders.
Nice.
It's going to look so lush.
Imagine decorating like your crackers and things as well. You could just cut those out, couldn't you? Put them on top. Oh, you could even, dare I say it, and bet one of these, if you've made a nutcracker, that could be a little.
Yeah, it
could be a golden moustache. Did he?
So similar, yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And these are kind of generic, safe designs as well. I've not made them too girly. I've not made them too masculine.
No, they're perfect.
They're just classic, and they're going to work for anything.
Also, think about your bookbinding. Think about your photo albums as well. Think about those pages inside that you're just wanting to give. If you've made a wedding album for somebody, how perfect are these going to look inside as well? I mean, they really are special.
And what's really exciting is it's not just the card base, it's all the matting and layering sizes. So if you're somebody who makes a 7x5 card or an A5 card, so A4 folded in half, and you literally just create the card on the folded card, you've got the size in here for you.
So clever.
But if you're like me and you like to add 2 or 3 or 10 sometimes layers, you've got the stamps in there for that as well. You don't even need to think about it. This is why it's exciting.
It's really exciting. You clearly feel the same way because you are flying in for this at home. Massive congratulations to everyone who's already got it. We are now well over 70% of the stock, and it was a big stock you brought with you today as well.
Because it's a new concept.
That's it. And like you said, one that you're going to build on in future as well.
I've already started this.
I bet you have.
You
know what you like. That's it.
And then you're going to have more borders, more corners, and you're going to build and mix and match. And you might think, oh, I love that new corner. I wonder what it looks like with that original border.
It's just you're going to be on your way then, aren't you? It's wonderful. Now, we do have some individuals available for you. However, I believe that we are very, very limited. We've got your duo stamp.
So this is a once it's gone kind of thing. So these are the original. So let me just, for anybody who's not seen me before or I'm new to, on my descriptions, on my titles that I give any of my products, if it says the same thing, so here you can see it says just saying rustic, so the Just Saying Rustic collection will tie in with anything else that says Just Saying Rustic, i.e. the new verses from today. And these are the original sentiments. This is all we've got left from the original sentiments.
And they won't be made again?
We've only had them a month.
No, oh my goodness.
And this is your last chance to get these. It really is.
These are great, you know, make memories every day. You make my heart happy.
I know I keep interrupting you. I'm sorry, Rose.
No, don't worry.
One round?
Yeah, here we go.
So same sentiment, same fonts. So it's a mix of fonts. These are mini sentiments. And then in your verses, look, you've got brand new fonts and they are bigger. Look at the mix and match, just looking at those 3 stamps.
So everything works together. But this is what's so clever, you know, everything that you get from Sentimentally Yours, it works really, really well with everything. So when Phill builds, when Phill brings you new collections, new creations, it will all mix and match beautifully well. So you're never sort of sat with something going, well, what am I going to do with this? Or I can't use this anymore because I've got the new, it's built to work together forever. So you're kind of constantly renewing. And
this is what is always in my mind when I'm designing.
That's because you're a craftsman.
I don't design to sell, which sounds bizarre. I design as a crafter.
Yeah, to build.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and when I retire, I'll have time to play with them.
Yay! This is it. I will just let you know as well, we have a single figure stock for this now. It is very, very limited indeed. Once they're gone, they're gone. So if you want to come and get this duo, launched 1 month ago, and we're almost at sellout already. So that's how popular, you know. This
well, the
is
others have all gone.
This is it. So come and, this is Last Chance Saloon. Come and grab them.
So
how does it work?
start?
Yeah, let's see it. What's the first point?
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to say to you to do is to, well, just do this one, just because it's here.
Okay.
Is I've got loads here. So the first thing I did when I got my, because when you design on the computer and when it comes as an actual physical product, it's two completely different things.
Okay.
I know all the measurements are perfect. Yeah, I know all the measurements are perfect. Yeah. But when you start stamping and using it in real life, that's when you want to see how it works. So I've got loads of bits in here, look, just do it on paper. This was me testing on paper.
Cool.
Just testing,
Yeah.
testing, and lots of different sizes. So I'm going to show you how to do a square first.
Okay.
And apologies if you saw the earlier show, because I did do this, but it's really important for me to show you how to use this.
I think it's great when we get to see things again, to be honest, because
So-
then it sort of sticks in, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, because it's a new. I mean, it's simple. It's really simple. But you know, when you look at that, you're like, well, where do I start? Because I would, if I got that home, I'd be like, oh my word, where do I start with that? So I'm going to show you. So I never, ever do 6x6 cards, but I'm just going to show you this on a 6x6 piece. So this piece of paper at the bottom is exactly 6 inches square, which I would never stamp straight onto my card because I like lots and lots of layers. So this is my first matten layer. Look, can you see? So my sizes in my stamps say 6x6, but I'm going on to the matten layer. Yeah,
okay.
It's so clever. You're going to
So
love this.
good.
You're going to love how easy and simple this is. And if you're using your embossing powders, you're going to take them to a whole new level.
Oh, yeah.
So in your set, you've got the large corners and you've got the small corners. I'll do the small ones because this is a small piece. So I'm just going to choose the small corner. Now, if my head goes in the screen, tell me off, because I know I need to try and line this up nicely. So we're going to put the other corner on, yeah? So now we know exactly how much space we've got in the middle. Look, so even if we did 5 mats and layers on this 6x6 card, which I know is over the top, but I'm just as an example, you can literally go in with all your little borders, look, and see whether you want a closed fit, a touching fit, a medium fit. So, in fact, I'm going to do that. Let's do that. Let's take one from the A5 because we can. Because we can. So I'm going to take this one from the A5, yeah?
Fabulous.
So let's pop this little A5 border. Oops, I've knocked it. So I'm going to give you a couple of tips now. Apologies if this is repetitive and you saw the earlier show, but I really do.
No, don't apologise. I think it's valuable to be. It's wonderful to be able to see it.
This is once you've got how it works, it's super simple. Right, your stamps are sticky, which is an absolute nightmare. This is the only time that you need to faff. So you can see here, look, it's being an absolute you know what. So I'm just wiggling this. This is the only faffing you need to do, yeah?
Okay.
So corners almost in the right position. This one's just there as a visual guide so I can line that up, yeah? It looks straight enough to me. Forgive me if it's not perfect because obviously...
I mean, Lauren's just saying, producer Lauren just said, you're not faffing, you're playing, you're making it very neat. You're being accurate.
Well,
that's good.
That's just me. Thanks, I'll take that. So now we're going to... So stamping platform is going to make this job really, really easy. If you haven't got a stamping platform, don't stress. Use your acrylic block, stamp one corner, stamp the border, flick it, do this and repeat, which is basically what we're going to do on here. Top tip, if you are using your platform, I usually have kitchen roll on mine, as you know, because I like to keep it nice and clean. You need to take that off so that you're working in the bottom corner all the time, so it's easier.
Do you need to prime your stamps at all when you get them home?
No, photopolymer, best quality you can get. I never ever prime my stamps. So just so you know, we've used that one as a visual guide, so remember you need to take that one off. So just remember to take the right one off, because I've done it myself. You open it up and you're like, oh yeah, I need to take that one off, but it's not, it's the other one.
Okay.
So now we're going to ink and stamp, and I'll just do this with grey, just because this is what I'm using on the actual card demo. So ink and stamp.
Perfect.
Doesn't matter what ink you use.
So is it important to tap it? You're tapping it there rather than swiping it?
Well, yeah, because these are quite... Can you see how intricate these are? Yeah. The lines are really quite close together. A detail.
Which gives you a more accurate...
I'm all about details, as you know. Look after the details and the project looks after itself. So we're stamping this corner, okay? So we've got our corner and the first line. We're going to... This is really complicated now. Don't touch your stamps. Oops.
Okay.
Because your stamps are in the right place. Rotate your paper.
Ah, clever.
So easy.
That's brilliant.
The hard part for me, designing, was getting the measurements right. But I know this is from the A5 one, so I've given myself a bigger gap. Yeah, or you could go from the next size up and have a smaller gap, or the next size down. And do you see what I mean about the possibilities? Just mind-blowing.
That is really,
so
really
let's
good,
just
isn't it?
repeat. Let's just continue all the way around and repeat that.
Fantastic. So you've got the bundle on your screen at the moment. As we say, you can get the individual sets on their own, but the bundle is the very best value way to do it. So you've got a really fantastic saving here today. Oh no! Oh, I can feel your pet. I know how much that is upsetting you. Don't worry, because no one else minds.
Oh, right. Well, pretend we can't see that bit. So all you're doing, look, squares are super easy because you can see once you've got one corner lined up, you're literally just rotating it round. And that is the same whether it's...
Such a great concept.
Yeah, and it's so easy because the measurements have been taken care of. You've now not got the stress of trying to find things that will fit, yeah? So squares are super, super easy, and it doesn't matter what size square you're using, because if it's a 7x7, an 8x8, a 12x12, whatever, you're going to be able to just use the exact same system. So if I was doing an 8x8, I could have, I'm not going to do it, but I could have a small corner, 2 small separate borders, and another corner. The way you can change the middle parts of this is just mind-blowing.
Well, the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they? And this is why over 80% of the stock has now gone. Because I think everybody's realising, oh my goodness me, hold on a minute, I can create so many different borders, so many different sizes. I can use these with my verses, I can use these with my photographs, I can use them with my other stamps and dies, my butterflies, my flowers, I can use it with everything. And you've got your fantastic split pay there as well on this wonderful collection. So £76.45. You're welcome to pay that in full if you'd like to straight away, but you are also welcome to use your split pay and just take it all home for £38.22, and that's all you need to pay in the first instance. There's no interest on that. It's all included in your one postage and packaging as well, so £4.95 will take you right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's well worth it. If you've already got your order open and you're sort of umming, you've got a couple of other little items and things that you'd like to take, you'd like to get home, do it today because you've already started your order. So to add it in,
right, so
make the most.
Talking of verses, the verses fit perfectly in any of your frames. So whether you're doing a square, a rectangle, a topper, it really won't matter. So just before I move on, just excuse me turning my back to you.
It's all right.
Let me just show you this, because if you got, just for example, say we were on we'd die cut a circle, yeah?
Okay,
And you're like, right, well, this is fabulous for rectangles and squares. What about circles and ovals? So with this one particularly, you know what I'm going to do, don't you? You can. These are flexible.
Oh my word!
So you can. I mean, that's not perfect. You'd need to play with it, but you can literally take these round corners.
That's so clever. If you haven't got those blocks, by the way, they are brilliant. So you're getting 3 of those. You're getting the 9mm, the 90mm, the 70mm, and the 40mm as well. The ergonomics are really easy to hold. They've got that little groove in there as well. And that's such a fantastic idea. And you can do that with the others as well,
Yeah, absolutely you can. So what I would suggest you do if you were doing that on a platform is to use some low-tack tape or something.
Okay.
Low-tack your die cut on, and then put the stamp like on the inside of here, and then put your stamp on the right place, and then you know it's going to go around the corner. You're going to have so much fun with this, because it's not just about frames and corners.
You could even create a heart shape then.
Yeah, you can do
feasibly,
anything.
couldn't you?
You can do
Anything.
Anything.
Oh,
look how fab that is, apart from the
looks
inky
great.
splats. So the inside of your card, look how classy it looks.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
it?
So I'll let you do whatever you need to do, and I'll get ready for a rectangle, because that's
Oh,
slightly
nice.
different.
Okay, fabulous. Well, listen, there's lots and lots of different ways for you to get involved. If you're on our website, hobbymaker.com, you'll be able to find the individuals, you'll be able to find those smaller bundles. But by far the very best value way to do it is to come in for the full collection. Over 80% of the full collection has now gone. At the moment, and you've got your acrylic stamping circles on there as well, but we've got the bundle here for you too. RORHW83 is your code, and this is for the brand new Sentimentally Yours frame maker and verse stamps. And this is exceptional. We've got loads of messages coming through, Phil. Here's just a few of them. Oh, Phil! These are stunning, says Lynn. I already know they'll fit perfectly if you've designed them, and I can use them with confidence. Thank you. And this is it.
That was the whole point. The whole point was, and remember, we've not even touched the surface. I could replace these line borders, yeah. So this little thing that we've just done here, I could replace those lines with one of these flourishes, yeah. So you're changing the look again.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I could change this line and use the one from the other set.
Yeah.
So we're changing the look again. It just keeps on
so
giving.
fab. Emma in Essex, hello my darling, she says, hi Phil and Rosie, I can't wait to get mine home. I have so many ideas going around in my head, and Phil's teaching is so helpful. Thank you, Phil. Tell us some of your ideas, Emma. Are you willing? Yeah, and most importantly of all, share your makes. When you get these home and you've had a play and you've created all these ideas that are buzzing around your mind, create them and share them. If you go to our official Hobby Maker fans page, then when you share your makes, you could be you are entered in to win a competition to win £100. Did you not? No, sorry. You can enter, but you won't win.
I won't win. Yeah, thanks for that.
Just being honest, yeah, it's all about you with the competition. Of course, we're having a little tease.
Remember,
but
once these are gone, that's it.
That's it, they're gone. They won't be remade. So, and we're
Yeah.
talking nearly 100%, yeah, over 80% of the stock has gone. We're into teens now, so please check out your baskets. £38.22. That is all you pay in the first instance, and you get everything home. How wonderful is that, by the way? You don't have to wait till you've paid the full amount. You get it all home straight away. You can start playing. All those ideas you've got scurrying around your mind, you can get on it as soon as you get them home. And you're super speedy with your delivery, I know you are.
We are very
well.
When I say we, it's not me that does the packing, but they are super quick.
Amazing.
Right, so we've now gone to a 7x5, okay. This is exactly the same principle. So squares are super easy, as you saw. You just need the bottom right corner and one border, yeah?
Yeah.
Rectangles are slightly different because we're going to do this in 2 halves. So rather than rotate, it's 2 halves.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how to line this up, yeah? So I'm going to take, yeah, I've got 2 different small borders, yeah? Well, actually, I've got loads. So because I've chosen the largest of the corners for this, imagine this is a topper with a photo in it or something like that, or you like to put your photos in frames. Some people still do that.
Yeah.
Mind you, I do. I love having
I put pictures in frames. I read something the other day that said something about, it was an interior design. You know when you're flicking through at the doctor's surgery and it was saying something about interior design, how putting photos of your family in frames is apparently deeply unfashionable these days. I was like, well, I have a deeply unfashionable house then in that case, because I love photos.
I like to see photos.
I love pictures of my family and friends.
Well, it's memories of events.
So I'm happy not to be fashionable.
Well, I'm going to agree with you on this occasion.
On this one occasion.
On this one occasion, no, I always agree.
He is a very fashionable man. So.
Right, so I'm just faffing with that corner, that little border to get it in the right place, sort of. So again, we've got the two corners at the bottom and the border in the middle, okay? Now I've got that in place, I'm going to pick it up.
Okay.
So I'm going to pick these up and then I'm going to lift that off and then take off this one. So slightly different to before.
Okay.
We're taking off, and this time we're going to the top left. We could have done this all in one go, but I'm showing you the easiest way to do it. So I'm going to the top corner because this is going to replicate, and now we're going to choose a middle border. So if I go to the 7x5, I'll just show you this. If I go to the 7x5, I know it's this one, and this one is going to give me a gap, a slight gap, because it says 7x5.
Okay.
So for the rectangles, you've got 4 borders, and for the squares, you have 2. I'm just making sure I pick the right one up. And I said to everybody when I did my YouTube on Monday night, I said, make sure you put them back where they belong, because they might all look the same, but they are not. They are all marginally different sizes. Right, I'm just going to go with that.
All right.
So now we're just going to put that in. Can you see?
Look
it's just,
at
I'm
that.
a millimetre out, so you'll have to excuse me. So can you see what we've done now?
Anyone's measuring, don't you?
Well, I'm a perfectionist, so that if I was using this on a card, that would send my eyes funny. So now we've got exactly what we need for this rectangle. It's exactly the same setup for an A6, an A5, 7x5, 7x8, 8x6, whatever. It's the same as if it's a rectangle. So let's just stamp that. I'm just going to pop that there.
So clever.
It's clever, isn't it? And I think because you don't need to worry about things lining up and everything. You know, I've done it all. It's just fun to work with. So let's see if I can do this without getting ink everywhere on this one. So we've stamped this side.
What ink is that you're using,
This is
by
just
the way?
VersaFine
Just
Clay.
VersaFine Clay, lovely.
It's only because this is one I'm using on my card.
Okay.
When we eventually get to a card. So we've done one half, look. Oops. And then we're going to flip that and do the other half.
This is so clever.
It's
I'm so
easy.
glad you've shown us this, because when I was thinking in my head, oh, how would I do this? My way would be way more complicated.
This is why I wanted to show you,
so it's really good to see this.
Once you've seen it, you're like, oh, yeah,
just clicks
that makes
now.
sense.
We are racing towards single figure stock, by the way, on this collection. 76.45 is an amazing deal. It's 10% saving there, and you've got your two-way split pay as well. So that's a fantastic interest-free split pay. If you want to use that, I would take advantage of it as well.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Aren't they just gorgeous?
It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, literally, think about the wedding albums, the memory books, the front covers of your notebooks. So you could just have notes in the middle.
I'm going to show you one more thing, if that's all right,
photographs.
before we
Yeah,
move on.
please do.
So I'm just going to take one of these large corners. This is obviously me just playing now on bits of paper. So I'm just taking. In fact, I'll leave it on there because you can see it easily on the black. Okay. So I'm going to show you something else that you can do with this. Now, you're going to take a lot more time than me, yeah? So I'm using one of the corners. I'm in the right place, I am. I'm using one of the corners. I'm just
rogue, you're going stamp to ink.
This is just so I can be quicker, because I do want to get a card done as well. So ignore everything around that. This is me just showing you something, yeah? So we're stamping one corner. Remember, you can do this with the other corners as well.
Oh,
you can do this in 2 different sizes, in 4 different corner finishes. Right, we're going to move to the side of that. And we're going to create our own little.
Oh my God.
You would obviously make this. This is me pattern building, which doesn't happen that often. But when you've got corner stamps, you need to do this.
This is lovely.
So you imagine this on a circle die cut or something. I'm not perfect, but well, I am. The stamping isn't, but I am. So look at this, are you ready? So we're just finishing this off. So if we'd have overlapped these little dots in the middle, you'll know me from gems and pearls and things. You know that my pearls are going to fit in these little dots as well.
Absolutely.
So there we go. Look.
Look at that. And all of a sudden you've got confirmation, christening, you've got all sorts.
Yeah, and it's just 4 corners stamped
fabulous.
almost symmetrically.
And then, like you said before, imagine if you're doing gold embossing or, I mean...
I've put the embossing powders on the show. They've not been on for ages.
These are all your
beautiful colours. I knew I wouldn't
colours.
have time, but it's definitely worth treating yourself at least to one of the colour sets because they are fabulous. Shall I show you something else, or shall we get on with the card?
Oh, don't give me choices, because I'm just like, everything. I want to know. Shall we, let's go to a card. Yeah, show us a card, absolutely.
So let's see this in action on an actual physical card.
Fantastic. Again, if you're wanting to get those stamping blocks, okay, they're the circles, acrylic circles, you're going to get 3 in there, and they're just on your screen right now, HRHW01. So you'll get a 9 centimetre, 7 centimetre, or 4 centimetre, or 90 mil, 70 mil, or 40 mil, okay? So they're all there for you. That's your set. So they're really handy, aren't they, for your tiny little stamps as well?
Absolutely.
Little details.
Right, so we're doing, I'm going to stamp in the grey with the green.
Lovely colours.
And I'm just going to show you now. So this is, have we got, what time are we on?
We are on 20, you've got 25 minutes.
We've actually got time to do a full card, okay? So this is the front of my card. I'm going to pop that to one side. We're going to do the inside first, okay?
Yeah.
So this is literally, like I've just said to you, A4 cardstock folded in half. I've got my matte layer, which is Olive Grove. I'm going to do the
That is a gorgeous colour.
Olive Grove, it'll be on the website in the premium card.
This non-slip matte, by the way, is fantastic as well. I know we've got that on the show today too, haven't we?
They're always on. It's one of my permanent things. So shall we do the other corner, just because we've used that one? Let's use the scrolly one.
Beautiful.
So I know that this is not a normal size piece of card because I've got 2 mats and layers.
Okay.
Yeah. So remember, A5 is the card base, first layer, second layer.
Okay.
But I know that it's still going to fit because I've made sure.
Just so clever. That's it.
So it's the same thing again, rectangle theme again. So I need one in the corner. These are never going to be straight while I'm on air, so you're going to have to forgive me. So I love this corner.
Gorgeous.
It was a nightmare to do, and when you imagine me drawing this, how close they are together, but I still wanted the gap. You know I'm a bit fussy. So let's have
fastidious, my darling, not fussy.
Yeah, we'll have that. I'll take
Attention to detail.
I'll take that.
It's fab.
I'll take that. So remember with this little scrolly one, I don't know whether you can't really see it much, but with this little scrolly one, you can either have it facing down, or you can have it facing the other way. So that's 2 different looks from this border as well. Same as with the other one with the 2 lines.
You can have the
You can either have the, thicker on the outside or thicker on the inside. Shall we go? Let's go inside. So I know this is the tip I was going to tell you.
Oh yeah.
If you use your anti-static bag,
oh yeah,
don't rub it over your stamp like I did earlier, but it does make your fingers a little. He says with the stamp going everywhere but where you want it. So let's just make sure that this is roughly where we want it. You're going to obviously have more time to do this when you get this home. The card I made earlier had aperture. It was an aperture, and I was telling Nigel and everybody watching the show that if you've got an aperture, well, this was the one that I did on Monday night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if you've got an aperture, which I love apertures on my cards. Yeah. This is the truest sense of creating a frame with these stamps, but you just treat it as an ordinary square look because that's effectively what it is.
Beautiful. Oops. That's your hearts.
The filigree hearts, yeah.
Yeah.
So now we'll pick that up and we'll do the same thing as we did with the other rectangle. I know it's not straight, so you'll have to just pretend I've never made it when you see it in real life.
You can say I made it.
Yeah, so we know this one needs to come off.
Okay.
Because it's a rectangle, and we know that one needs to go up there. Yeah. I promise you this is the only faffy bit that you need to do, and that's just the lining up. If you're not as fussy as me, it's fine. Right, so now we need to choose one of the borders, and we're going to 7x5 because this was a 7x5 card. Let me just see if I can make a longer one. Yeah, this one. So we know it's 7x5 because 7x5 is the one that I'm doing. My scrolls are on the outside, which means it needs to go there. So let's just pop that in place and then just bring over the platform and see if I've left too much of a space. Yes, I have. So let's just bring it down a bit. You can actually do this in one go. So once you've done it a few times, that's not bad, is it?
That's great.
Yeah, you're saying that, but look at that, 1.2 millimetres.
I mean, I'm never the person to ask if things are accurate because my husband goes mad with me, Phil, because I'm a bit slapdash.
And do you know what? It really doesn't matter because it's going to look fabulous regardless.
Well, exactly. They're beautiful.
So exactly the same way with any rectangle. So we're doing one half and then we'll do the other half. So I've chosen grey to go with this olive grove because I think it looks really quite classy.
Very sophisticated.
Yeah, sophisticated. Right. So let's just see whether I've lined it up half decent or not. We'll soon see.
I'm just admiring how well pressed your shirt is as well.
Thank you.
The creases down the arms and everything.
You know me, I make an effort when I'm here. So we've done one half. You don't see me when I'm working in between shows when I haven't had a shave for 4 days and I've been living in my pyjamas.
Oh, you want to see me in that situation?
Right, so pop that back on, and we know because we've already done the lining up. So we know that all we need to do is ink that and repeat. Now I'm going to leave that in situ because the front of my card is going to completely coordinate this. So I'm going to do the front the same way as I've done the inside.
Beautiful.
And because I've got the card in the bottom right-hand corner of my platform, I mean, we've all got platforms now. Most people have got platforms. So look how easy this makes the job.
I had a great pair of blue suede platforms in the 90s.
Did you?
Yeah, oh, not that kind of platform, sorry.
Blue suede platforms.
This was Spice Girl era.
That's how fabulous that looks. So if
That's
you look,
amazing.
the scrolls are following suit all the way around, so you don't even need to think about that. It just flows.
incredible.
So I'm just going to do the other part. Oh, it's here.
Oh, it's here. Sorry, I'm hiding it.
Because I know that this is exactly the same. So if you were making a card at home, this is exactly what you would do. You would do the front and then the back at the same time.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to make sure we finish this card. I needed that time just to explain to you about what the frame makers are.
Well, it clicks, doesn't it, at home? You know, we see it and we go, oh my goodness, that's it.
Yeah.
Now, we've got them on screen right now. We do have a 10% saving for you today as well. And this is now last of stock, okay? We're talking single figures. You want to get this collection, which just gives you so many possibilities of frames for all your photographs, your albums, your notebooks, your cards, of course, and I mean, even curving them around, it's wonderful. ORH W83, the complete collection today is £76.45 with that 10% saving, and it's on split pay, £38.22 to take it all home. But we are seriously limited now, and once they're gone, just remind us, Phill, they won't be remade, will they? That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I know that's harsh because it's a new release.
But you've got new ideas, you've got new concepts. You're already on it.
Yeah. But remember, you're not buying a collection that's a one-off. You're buying
No, you're buying something that grows with you. You build
absolutely.
it. Yeah.
So let's just pop these back. I would encourage.
I can do that. Here you go.
Go on, then.
Yeah.
I would encourage you to do that because it's easy to lose these little stamps. Oh,
there we go.
Hello. So we've got the front and the back of this card done. Sorry, Rose.
There we go. Sorry.
So now let's imagine we were doing a sentiment, which is what we're going to do next. And I've got an oval here, so I'm going to stamp my little sentiment. This is for the front of the card, okay? So we're going to stamp one of the little sentiments from the Versus set. Doesn't matter which one. Let's just choose one. Have the best day ever. With love today and always. That's nice, isn't it? With love today and always. I know they're going to fit in my dies because it's me that's designed them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm pulling the plate all over the place. So let's just get that stamped. Now, how do we make corners and borders work on an oval? I'm going to show you.
I can't wait to see this.
So we're going to coordinate the little sentiment topper with the frame that's around it. So let's just take that off. And look how lovely they are.
Beautiful. Those lovely stitched edges. Have we got those on the show today?
You have got the rectangles.
We've got the rectangles, yeah.
Because nearly everything's gone.
I know. Now, that is number 8. So we've got the Sentimentally Yours Stately Die Collection, the debossed double-stitched rectangles. So if you love that detail in what Phil's using right now, we do have the rectangles on the show. Everything else is sold out, and once these have gone, again, they're gone. Well, they won't be remade, will they? That's the one, my darling. It's an A4 die set, so this is a huge die set, really fantastic, and you've got a brilliant saving on that as well today. So it should be $37.99. Remember, this is A4 size. It's extraordinary.
I don't know whether you've got them there.
Have I not got them?
You?
No.
They should be. They are here somewhere, I think. Right, so we've got our little sentiment. We already know that this is going to be... I've got no nails to pick things up. We already know that this is going to be the front of our card, look, yeah? So we've got lots and lots of different options. I'm going to simplify this because I've just spotted the time.
Oh,
so you know, you're going to be the same as me at home, everybody. You're going to have scraps of card lying about like this from your matting and layering. Now you're going to make them work. You're going to make them work for you. You're never going to waste any card again. So if we get time, we'll come back to that. So I know that I want to make my little topper coordinate with that. So bring back in your frame maker set. So the obvious choice is, I've just told you that we can shape the little borders to go around. So we could do the little scrolls going all the way around that if you've got patience. You could just stamp the two corners like this, look. One at the top, one at the bottom, to give you a little bit of a flourish. You could stamp these off the edge. You could stamp that like that and go all the way around. And there's just too much you can do.
So much choice, I love it.
And this was the whole point. This is why when I got these home, and I'm not exaggerating, when I see things in real life, that's when my brain starts working. Although I knew what I was trying to get made, when you get them home and you're like, what if, what
Yeah.
if, what if? And there's just so many possibilities. So let's just do that. Let's just do the corner. So we're now stamping a corner onto an oval. And before I stamp it, I'm just going to show you there's a couple of ways you can do this as well. So we could take this like that, just come just off the edge, look.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see? And then we would frame, we would just get the little scrolly bit.
Oh, I love
so
that.
we would frame the actual sentiment in the middle with a different style that still coordinates with that. We could, which is what I'm going to do the top and bottom.
Oh, that was like a Fabergé
I know.
egg now.
It does a little bit, yeah. It's
Doesn't
very
it?
fancy.
Very fancy.
So this is what we're going to do. When you get these home, I know I keep saying this, but when you get the, look at that. When you get these home, the coordinating possibilities are just mind-blowing. They really are. So I'm doing this super, super quickly. I'm just trying to get this. Have you noticed I blame super quickly for everything? That's just to cover myself in case it doesn't look right when I've done it.
Your brand new stamp collection, so I am just drawing your attention to it. It's on the bottom of the screen there. Don't miss out, because once that's gone, it has gone. It's on the bottom of your screen. Your code is ORHW83. It's an epic bundle. It really, really is. And you've got endless possibilities here. It's a really beautiful collection to get home, so don't miss out on it.
Can I get you to stick that together for me, darling?
Oh my goodness.
And we are going to do
I'm feeling the pressure here, because I know
how much time have I got left?
You have got
about 10
13 minutes.
Right, so let's do this then. So this piece here is literally just for the for underneath my sentiment, yeah? So I don't want another layer of the exact same of what's on there. So what can we do? What can we do to make that look different? Well, I'm going to show you. We are going to do the same thing with the corner again, which is still on my block. I keep cleaning it in between. But this time we're going to stamp the corner off the pages. Yeah. So it's going to coordinate with that.
Lovely.
Do you see what I mean? I've not even scratched the surface with what you can do with
You can do so much.
I know. So we're just going to create a topper for the bottom of this. I'm coming just a little bit off the edge, yeah? Just a little bit off the edge, because it gives you a different look to stamping it.
Oh, nice. Look at that again. I mean, just little flourishes.
It's really classy as well. That's why I've gone with scrolls and flourishes, because you can never go wrong with scrolls and flourishes. So let's just take that a little bit off the edge. I'm trying not to stick my head in the set, so
you're doing very well. It's not appeared once.
Well, no, I've come a little bit too far up there, but you get the idea. You could even do this on... Oh, it's there.
Oh, look.
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. Don't you worry.
Never mind.
It's very organic feel when it's done like this. I love it. It's almost like waves now.
It is, yeah. And more importantly, when you put this on your project, you know it's going to coordinate because it's from the same set.
Yeah.
So with different look again. Look how fabulous that is.
Beautiful. Pass me things to clean, darling. No, you're all good.
I've done it now. It's habit. It's habit. Right, so let's just start putting this together. In fact, I'm going to let you do that while I do the verse. Is that all right?
Does that mean I did okay with getting that one central?
I've not even looked. So we'll stamp the verse whilst Rosie just does the gluing for us. Teamwork.
Fab. Teamwork makes the dream work.
And I really wanted to show you, which is why I've chosen ovals. It doesn't matter whether this is an oval, a rectangle, any of my fancy label shapes. So if you managed to, if you were lucky enough to get... Sorry, Rosie, I've just...
Oh, sorry, Danny.
If you were lucky enough to get my charm dies, my Charm 2 dies with the lovely scallops and everything all over them, you imagine the combination of those dies with these stamps, it's going to really blow your mind. Right, here we go. I'm looking for a verse. I'll just take the first one that we come to. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. I don't want that one. I want a longer one. Where are they?
Those of you who've messaged about the paper pads, by the way, we will get those in for you. Do have an opportunity to get those as well. People have been asking about the sunflowers you've got.
Oh, I've not.
And you're distressed, but we can have it.
I literally planned a demo.
They're all on there.
Planned a demo with them, but I haven't had a chance. What I will say to you is about everything. Remember, if you're new to us, get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. The album with all these cards that you've seen on the set is already there. So there's like over 70 different sets of inspiration already on there.
Amazing.
Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Amazing.
Make sure you join the group. And we'll do YouTube while I'm here. So YouTube is Crafting with Phill Martin.
Fantastic.
Get on there. You
Get
see me
on
live
there.
every Monday night.
Have you finished with this one, my darling?
I have, yeah.
I'm going to put that one
Oh,
back
you
on
are
there as
good.
well. There we go.
Look at this. Do you want to come home with me? You could. I need somebody tidying behind me.
Oh, no, I don't enough of that in my own house. If I go away somewhere, it's for a break.
Oh, bless. Right, so we've got the verse done. Now, normally, as you know, I would decorate this, but I'm just going to try and get this card put together, so I'm going to leave that off, yeah?
Remember as well, with the collection on screen, you have got a 10% saving on there as well. ORHW83 is your code. There we go. So you've got £76.45. Last few chances now, so absolutely grab them while you can, okay? Very, very limited indeed. I can't believe how much you can do with this.
And
it changes the look on everything.
Honestly, I know I keep saying it, but genuinely, we have not scratched the surface. We really haven't.
Imagine.
Right, let's see if I can get a card put together with all this frivolity. Where's the other? Here it is.
Wonderful.
Well, you're slacking, love.
Oh, sorry. Look at that. That's it. I've lost the job now. I'm not invited to Phil's house anymore.
This one on the inside.
So we're going to pop this card together, and then those of you who've been asking about the paper pads, we'll run
We'll have a quick
those
flick
through.
through.
Yes,
right, I'll try and be
absolutely.
super quick. So if I look like I'm rushing, well, I am. So let's just try and get. I wanted to show you this in card
That's good glue, that, isn't it? Have we got that glue on the show as well?
Always have.
We've always got the glue. The glue is here.
Glue I use. Thank you.
It's great, isn't it? Super
It's the only. You've got the bundle as well.
Have we now?
You should have it. It should have been towards the bottom. I have it on every single show because people come back. Is it not showing?
Do you know what? I can't see it
Well,
today.
I can't blame anybody else but me if it's not showing because it's me that does the list. So literally, I'm just popping this card together. So any 5 cards
be on the web,
are
absolutely.
super easy. I'm going to quickly do this with foam tape because you know I can't have too many flat layers on my card. I won't do them all. In fact, do you know what you could be doing? Because I'm scared we're going to run out of time. Why don't you show it?
Shall I show the papers?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
cool.
While I'm sticking this together, because you don't need to see me.
That's it. And as Phil said as well, you know, you've got all these beautiful colours of embossing powders on the show as well today, so we can get those up on the web for you too. So you can. These are just divine. I love sunflowers. My favourite flower.
I say it all the time, but there's hardly any of these left. If you remember when I first brought you these, only a couple of weeks ago, we had 3 collections.
Yeah.
We've now only got 2, and this is probably the last time you'll see.
And they're so stunning, very, very limited. You've got the 8x8, okay, and you've got the A4 here as well. And here's where you've got all your toppers, you've got banners, you've got ribbons. It's such, and for everything that you're getting here, really exceptional quality, all uncoated, so you can be stamping on here as well. Just £32.48. What's making you chuckle, Phil?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at myself. I gave you all that sticking
Speed
to do,
crafting.
and you did a fantastic job.
Oh, thanks.
The one bit that I did, I've done my die the wrong way round.
Do you know what? I'm going to take that as a little win today because I'm going to just take that.
That's amazing.
That looks beautiful.
Right,
Look
we're just
at
going to
this.
pop a few details on because I can't not.
That's your sunflowers. I'm just going to bring in the vintage rust as well. Again, you're going to get your 8x8 inch, okay? And this is acid and lignin free. So I said that right, lignin free. Lignin free. All uncoated, so you're going to be stamping on here as well. You can be using your inks on here too. Just drawing, painting into it. Just gorgeous. And you've got these lovely kind of backgrounds and all those details too. And of course, you've got the A4 set as well, which I'll just, there we go, absolutely beautiful.
It's actually a bit of a bargain that because you're getting the full, and remember these are not, the A4 ones are not paper, it's silk card.
It's silk card, isn't it? It's lovely.
So it's posh stuff, and you've got the completely, I say that word all the time, but you've got coordinated toppers, banners, tags, everything.
Look at them.
So
I mean, oh my goodness, even photo corners if you're doing albums and things. Absolutely glorious. Very steampunk as well. I love that. So you've got all of that there for $32.48, which is superb. Again, check out your baskets. Everything's included in your one poster and packaging as well. We also have your spritzer brush.
Look at this counter. My desk is never like that.
We're just like, we've got it all on here for you. So we've also got your water brush and spritzer collection too. So you've got 2 of your fine water misters, and you've got 2 sets of your brushes as well, and lots. Oh, look at these with the different nibs.
So you've got. Have you not seen these before?
Oh, you've got. No, I've not seen these before.
So these are. You've got a set of normal ones with a
great.
fine tip, a medium tip, and a large tip.
Get the lids
and
off
then
these.
you've got the flat-tipped brushes.
Oh, for your washes.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Now, traditionally, I've said it before, I've said it 100,000 times over my career, but this one here, I paid $16.99 for one of them.
Whoa.
One of them.
One of them. There you go. And you've got 6 brushes and 2 water misters for just £20.97 today. Grab them while you can.
And the large barrels as well.
Hold on a minute.
So we're done. Obviously there would be a lot more glitter on this and blingy things by the time I'd done, but look how classy that looks.
That is gorgeous.
And it's so easy. And words you never hear me say, you can post this card.
You can, can't you?
Yeah, and then we've got the coordinated inside. You imagine if you sell your cards or you do them for charity, this takes them to a whole new level because it's completely polished. And people, we all know as card makers that we like, well, as people, that we like the words in our cards. The verses are just going to be so invaluable.
It's just gorgeous. And then, of course, in your collection, you've got your handmade by stamp that you can use on the back of there as well. Well, you know, but time is our old enemy again, isn't it? It's just gone.
It just flies. Time
Can
flies.
I show our website? Is that okay? Because what I'm going to do is show you where you can get everything we've just looked at in this wonderful hour from Sentimentally Yours. If you go to hobbymaker.com, okay, click on Watch Live. Here we are. And then if you scroll down, you're going to get to today's show deals, okay? And this is where you're going to find everything. So there's those 3 deals, the papers and the card and the water spritzers. There's the die set as well in case you missed those. You've got everything here. And of course, you've got your wonderful brand new stamp collection. This is your frame maker and verse stamp collection. 2 of your A5 and 4 of your A6 stamp sets as well. They're all there for you.
How many is it individually?
Okay.
Do we know?
74 stamps in total. 74 stamps.
I've not
it's
even
amazing.
shown you how to do
Yes,
look, you can do your little sentiment toppers like that. Look,
so good.
To coordinate.
Look at that curve as well. Isn't that amazing? Very, very clever indeed. Last few chances. Do not miss out on this because I think you'll be kicking yourself. You've got all these ideas. You've had all this inspiration and education from Phill as well, and the design team as well for making all these beautiful, beautiful cards. And then, do you know what? If you don't get them home, you'll be sat there going, why didn't I do it? Why didn't
I can guarantee you that the next time I come, there won't be any of these left. So do not, I always say to people, without putting any pressure on you, do not miss out on the first of something.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you know me well enough to know by now that the first of something is never the end of something.
No, it's just the beginning, and it's going to build, and you're going to create more that will work.
Super subtle.
I love it. I love it. It's coming soon. The embossing folders, I don't know if we've got any stock left on those, but if you've seen those in these samples, they are there as well on the show. So you can go and grab them, okay? Oh my goodness, that went so fast
I can't believe where the time's gone. There's loads I've not had a chance to show you, like decorating your little sentiment toppers.
I know, but when are you back with this?
I'm back in a fortnight, and then I'm off for my jollies.
For another holiday. Honestly, don't you just feel so sorry for Phill off again?
It's been ages.
It's going to be fun. I know. It'll be amazing. Have a wonderful time, darling. Don't go anywhere because we have a brand new collection from Bekbek Makes. This is a really exciting hour as well for you for something completely different again because we're heading to the world of resin. We'll see you in a moment.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Storage4Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage4Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage4Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We are so excited. Sorry, we're just like chatting away there. This is such an exciting collection. And Rebecca, welcome back to Hobbymaker. I know many of you have met Rebecca already, and I've seen lots and lots of your fabulous things on Facebook, at the internet. But this is our first show together, so I kind of wanted to get right back to where it began for you, Rebecca, and as a crafter, and then when you stepped into the world of resin and what you love about it.
So, my actual main business I started with is making jewellery using the UV resin, but on wood. So I paint the wood with like acrylic paint pens, and then I use the resin as a glaze and fill in sections. And because it cures so quickly, 2 to 4 minutes under the little UV light, you can literally like do so much with it. So I started making the jewellery, and then I moved on to like doing trade shows with my jewellery. And I got picked up by a Japanese company, and they travel like around Japan, like to specifically British-made events. So that was like the big start for my business. So all of a sudden I was like making thousands of pieces of jewellery. But then everybody was always saying, well, how do you make it? So I launched the kits, and then that's evolved into turning my designs into the silicone moulds as well, so that other people can make them. So.
I mean, how cool is that? So you were picked up, you were talent spotted essentially, and making thousands of pieces, and now you've shared your design, shared your creations, so that you can make them at home as well. I'm honestly ecstatic. We've got so many beautiful moulds for you as well that you're going to be able to make the most wonderful, wonderful things with. We've also got something that you've been asking for a long, long time, because we've got the complete collection selection, the huge pigment bundle. So every single one of these colours you can get. There's 51 in total, and we're going to be bringing this to you on the show today. Another thing that we're super excited about is the fact that you've got your lamp on the show. It's back in stock, and we've got the resin with it as well.
Oh yeah, resin with it. I was just going to say, this lamp is different to the ones on the previous show because that one, you press the button and it stayed on, and then people were saying some people preferred it with a timer. So these ones have got a timer, so it's, you know,
brilliant. Well, then you've got
whatever you
choice.
prefer. Yeah.
We were just saying in the break as well, this is super smart. You've got this kind of geometric pattern. It looks like a very, very cool sort of phone cover almost from the top.
Yeah.
It's
and
wicked.
it folds down to be like the size of a mobile phone, so you can just pop it in your
Amazing.
drawer and keep
You
it
can
out
travel
there.
with it as well,
Yeah.
I guess, can't you? Well, do you know what? This is launch. This is launch day for the brand new lamp. We've got 30 seconds till we bring the graphics live, and I would just get yourselves ready because this is going to fly out the door. Not only is it a brand new style of lamp that you've got on the show today, it's got the timer in there as well, but we've got the bundle. So you've got the wooden sticks in there as well. You've got the poker tools in there, and you've got the resin. If you've always wanted to start crafting with resin, if you've been waiting for that perfect opportunity to get started to make some really beautiful things, to make jewellery, to make key rings, to make any manner of different things, this is your chance. Look at this. All the bells, all the whistles, a brand new launch, graphics are in, and there is your fantastic deal today. Come on in and grab it. PX3802 is your code. I'm going to bring this over as well. We can have a really good look around it. So you can show us how it works as well, and everything that we're going to be getting, Rebecca. I mean, how cool is that? That's amazing.
Yeah, it's so handy for just popping it in a drawer when you're finished and getting it out again.
Look at that. Really cool. And you get the charger with it as well, of course.
So you have to, this one needs to be plugged in to use it, but it's a USB connection. So you just, you know, stick it into an extension cable or into a socket.
Absolutely brilliant. Is this your button for the
Yes,
timer?
so if you press it once, it'll give you 60 seconds. If you press it twice in you hold it down for 2 seconds, it will do 120 seconds.
Okay.
And this cures in 2 to 4 minutes. So if it's clear, the two goes. I've lost my words.
You'll get, but
you
you'll
know
get
what I mean.
it all in there and
120
stuff, won't you?
seconds. Yeah, it'll say it in there. But it's just handy.
Yeah, really handy. I mean, that's so portable. You can take that away with you, take it to the caravan, take it on holiday, and you can be taking the moulds that are coming up on the show as well. You'll be able to take everything with you, really. I'll just show you the other little bits that you get into. So the wooden sticks, these are really important, aren't they?
They're just really handy. So they're just nothing special about those in particular. But when you watch me working a little bit, you'll see how useful they are.
Yeah.
And the little detail tools, these are so handy because you can get resin on them and then just wipe them off, stick them under your lamp, and any residue you can just scrape off. So you can use them over and over again. So it's just, you know, just handy to keep in your stash.
Fantastic. And you've got your clear resin here as well. It's a big bottle that you've got with this bundle as well, isn't it?
It's deceptive.
25 ml.
That goes so much further than you'd imagine. Like, to make those little shapes we've got over there, you could do like probably about 30 of them, 25 to 30.
Oh, wow. So you're talking sort of, you know, 15 pairs of earrings.
Yeah,
or...
if you're mixing in like glitters and stuff, it bulks it out so it goes even further.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Can you make and sell as well with everything?
Oh, of course.
All of the moulds that you're bringing on the show today?
Yeah, I try and make my moulds so that they're not too specific, so that everyone's pieces turn out different. And you'll see, like the pieces I make today, they'll all look different from the next one.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm really excited for you to see them. So this is your lamp bundle. Once again, you've got the brand new lamp, this one with a timer. So that means it will automatically switch off. And if I just hold it up this way as well, you can see where all those little lights will be underneath. And is that giving really even coverage there?
Yeah, this one's got 18 LEDs, but it literally is a case you can just stand it up and pop multiple pieces under there and keep working and keep working.
Oh, brilliant. That's so clever. You've got the resin in there as well. You've got the 2 little detail sticks, the wooden sticks too, and of course your plug-in cable there as well, the USB. This is really, really, well, it's important, isn't it, really, to get into your making with resin. It's your essential. So if you're just starting out, if you're wanting to get this home, and having that timer does make life easier, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You're
well,
not having to sit
I
and
think
clock
some
watch.
people, that was the worry that they were going to overcure it. You can't overcure it, really.
Okay.
But it's nice so that you know, oh, it's definitely had 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go again, the 2 minutes. And the other thing with using the lamps is that you can, because you can get multiple pieces in there, but you can also get like your sticks. If this is dirty, you can just pop them through there. This is what I've been doing recently.
That's
just
so clever.
You know, like balancing my wet sticks so I can use them over and over again.
Oh my
You know, like
goodness.
things you do when you're crafting.
Yeah.
You're like, where can I put this?
I love that. Is that the perfect distance as well for your make? So when you've got your moulds, is it?
To be fair, it doesn't really make a difference as long as the light can reach it. So if you want to put them closer, you can, but
it's all
yeah.
good. So handy, so portable, so handy, and very pretty. I know that's not necessarily the important
Why
factor
not?
here, but why not? And it looks really, really smart. I love the rose gold colour as well. It's fabulous. So that's all there for you. Now, we have, and I know lots of you are already shopping ahead, we need to go to the huge pigment bundle because everybody's found this already and I'm worried it's going to sell out very, very quickly. This is 51 colours. 51 colours, but you've also got pearlescent, you've got solids in here as well. You've got clear pigments in here. So you've got so much to play with. It's an absolutely incredible collection. And how does it work then, Bekbek? Because I keep calling you Bekbek.
Right, you can call me Bekbek.
I knew I was going to do that at some point today. And I was like, Rebecca.
It's fine. The pigment is liquid, so you have to just make sure it's shook up. Now, if people have previously probably had my textured hues pigments, because we did them in little samples on the last show, and those ones give like a cloudy effect, whereas these ones, you get a pearlescent, which is like a lovely shimmery colour.
Is this green, the pearlescent?
Yeah, that green
lovely.
on that one's pearlescent.
I'll show you here.
And then you get the solid pigments, which is, let me just look, that's the light blue solid in the middle there. So you can see it's all about the contrast between the different textures you use on each design, and like, you know, like playing with it and seeing what you like. And then the clear ones are almost like boiled sweets, you know, that lovely like stained glassy kind of finish. So putting them all together, you get like such different effects and finishes.
I love this. And then this one's got glitter in as well. I mean, so you can mix that in with the colours as well, can you?
And behind the glitter at the top there, I've used the clear purple. Just again to give it another hint of colour, and this is what I mean. You start to play with it, and you can see like all the different effects you can achieve.
So clever. Now there's a clock on screen. If you are new to Hobby Maker, you might not know what that means. That means we're about to drop the price. It means you're going to get a really, really fantastic saving on this bundle of colours today. I mean, I know it's very difficult to say because obviously it depends how much you're making. But when you've got this much pigment, how long is this going to last you? Is this kind of just...
these last so long. Okay. I've got some bottles that I've had years because you use, well, you'll see when I'm making, you use literally a tiny drop each time. So, yeah, they'll last you quite a while.
Incredible. You've saved £54 with this bundle today, and you've got 4 split pay here as well. So if you use those 4 split pays, that means you're taking absolutely all of these beautiful colours home for just £50 today. So grab it while you can. That's 51 colours, and actually with the bundle, it means they're only £3.92 per colour, and they're meant to be £4.99, right? Yes. So this is a really, really good saving.
That's always been the price. I've had this same... Like this same range has been like my core range. They're just, you know, like favourites.
Do you know what I love about this as well? When we think about colour mixing, it can be hard to colour mix with paints and things, can't it? But I imagine with resin, so it's lovely having this range of colours.
I was literally going to say, you can treat these like they are watercolours and mix the colours together. So you're not then limited to the 51 colours because you can create your own.
That's awesome. Absolutely. We're heading towards 50% of our stock disappearing here already. So if you're wanting to get all of these beautiful, beautiful colours, and there's such range here. You've got neons, you've got pastels, you've got brights, you've got those clear colours as well, pearlescent colours too, and those solids. So there's so many different effects. If I can just show you this beautiful little dolphin, and this is giving you a little bit of a sneak peek of something that's coming up on the show today as well.
So that one has got a tiny little bit of glitter along the back. I've cured that. Then I've done a pearlescent light blue layer, and then I've backed it with a solid light blue, and it just gives you that like beautiful depth into the piece when you see it up close.
That's fantastic. And you're going to show us today, aren't you, how we make this into maybe a pendant or to earrings?
Yeah.
It's so exciting. Definitely check out on your colours. Remember, this is for 51 colours. You'll be able to mix those to make countless other colours as well. And can you mix the iridescents and the solids together too, or the iridescents
you
and the
can.
clears?
So they'll obviously affect each other differently. If you have a look, that little lollipop there.
Oh yeah.
So if you
that's so
mix
cute.
like a solid with a clear, you get, so on there you can see how it all sort of like merges in together, so you can get like different effects.
Yeah, I love that.
But,
How
so
beautiful.
yeah, so the one at the bottom, the colour at the bottom was a clear, and then the one further up was a solid, and those two then mixed together, you just get a completely different.
That is fantastic. I love these wonderful clothes from beach days. I just absolutely adore them. They're so nostalgic. They're lovely. They're all coming up for you on the show as well. You can shop ahead from us as well. But if you'd like to get your pigment bundle, it's on screen right now, UH3851. Now we do have, if you would like to, you can come on in for the individuals. You're welcome to do that as well. They're $4.99 each. And we've got 3 different sets. So we've got the pearlescent pigments for you. We've got the solids and we've got the clears, okay. What we'll do, if we bring in the liquid pearlescence, then what you can do with each of these is there's a little drop-down menu on our website, and then you can go and just choose the colours that you'd like to get, okay. So there's multiple choice. You can go and choose whichever colours that you like. It's just $4.99 per bottle, okay. MP3892. But do you know what? If you're someone who has just fallen in love with resin and making these beautiful pieces, making jewellery, making pendants, making key rings, making little charms for your phones, things like that as well. I mean, what was it for you that just, you found your passion, you found...
Well, I was making like jewellery, like pin badges, and I just found it so fun that you could literally make something that was super durable, because you're effectively waterproofing whatever you're making if you're adding the resin to it. So then it became that you could wear like brooches on coats, and you know, like it just, I just liked jewellery.
So just and the resin is incredibly durable, isn't it? That's really important. Super shiny, very durable, you know, scratch resistant as well. I mean, you'll be able to wear them.
If you're wearing dangly earrings, they're super lightweight, so it doesn't pull on your ears.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Not pulling your lobes down. So just to remind you with the code here, MP3892, this is for your liquid pearlescent pigments. And on our website, you can see a little drop-down menu. So with that code, you'll be able to see all of the colours there for you. And you can choose whichever colours you like. They're $4.99 each, okay? Now, we also have for you the solid pigment as well, okay? Again, these are all UV resin. So these are ready to go as they are, aren't they? You don't need, or you mix them with them
into the resin.
Okay, I'm glad I asked that question. There we go. So you mix these into the clear, and the clear you get with your lamp. Of course, yeah, absolutely brilliant. And does it have to be a certain ratio with the colours and the liquid?
So this is the tricky thing. So if you cure your design, you'll get to a sense of it quite quickly. But if you cure your design and it feels oily to the touch once it's cured, it will never be the resin. It will be say you were using a torch, your batteries are running out, or you've put too much pigment in and it's pushing out. Because what happens with this is the chemical reaction happens when you put the light on it and it like pulls together. So if there's too much in there, it will just push out the excess. Whereas, you know, if you get the ratio right, it will just cure and it'll be lovely and shiny.
And it's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's kind of like
but I can't say how much because obviously you might want a light shade or a darker shade. So it's a case of just like.
So if it's still a little bit tacky, oily to touch, you say, you just put it in again?
No. Because if you've put way too much pigment in, it's too much. You can sometimes course correct by like wiping off the excess and just doing a clear layer over the top.
Got you.
But the best way to do it is if you're worried at the beginning, just do a tiny little dot test, and because it cures so quickly, you'll know in a couple of seconds, minutes,
it's
if it's cured.
And you're going to see in a moment as well, which will be absolutely fabulous. Now, so this is your liquid solid pigments, okay, which are on screen right now. IQ3891, just $4.99 a bottle, and again, you can go and choose any of those colours that you like as well. And then finally, we've got the liquid clear pigments as well. So again, a beautiful range of colours for you, and these have that kind of translucency, don't they? So they've got that. I'm just going to try and find. Oh, here we go. Is that mixed? Is that one of the key?
I've done a glitter layer on the front of that one, but then it's the clear. I I think I used the orange one on that, but I diluted it quite a lot, so it gave quite a thin colour.
Perfect. Beautiful. Really, and these, so all of these moulds that are coming up, you could turn into earrings, you could turn into little pendant.
Literally anything. Like I've seen them used in scrapbooking. You can turn them into needle minders if you stick a magnet in them. Like it's just any craft that's got like anything plastic in,
Yeah. They're just gorgeous, and I love the fact that they're such bright colours. If you're wanting to make a gift for somebody, how wonderful that you can make them with these beautiful bright colours that'll just make them feel happy. You can make little badges, brooches you were saying about as well. That's lovely. Thank you, Bobby, my darling. So you've got all your colours there, okay, and like we said, you've got the 3 different choices. So you've got the clears, you've got the pearlescent, and you've got the solids there too. But we're going to go back to that bundle where you get all of the colours. So you're going to get all of the varieties there as well. It's 51 in total. And with the bundle deal, that takes it down to £3.92 per bottle. So it's absolutely fantastic. Now, we've also got these gorgeous moulds on the show today as well. And if you've got any questions, by the way, if you're new to the art of resin, if you're wanting to know anything about the colours, how to mix them, anything like that, do throw your questions this way because we're live, we're interactive. Get all that answered for you today as well, which is wonderful. So you've got 4 split payment there as well with your pigment bundle. So with all the colours that you've got here today, you can get them all home for just £50, which is absolutely brilliant. We do also have extra of your clear resin, and this is what you're mixing with all of those colours, aren't we? So you might want to get yourself an extra bottle of the clear as well, which we'll just bring in for you now as well. That's £10.99, really, really fantastic. And again, that, do you know what? Because a little goes a very long way, as you said.
Yeah, it does.
So, I mean, when you talk about a little goes a long way, obviously it sort of depends on how much you're making, I suppose, doesn't it?
Well, it depends on the size of your mould. Obviously, if you're using a bigger mould, you're not going to get as many pieces out of it. But there's a picture on my Instagram where I used 1 bottle to make as much as I could. So you get a little visual of how many pieces are made, and it's quite a few.
Is that at Bekbek Mates?
Yeah, at Bekbek
well.
Mates.
Perfect. So you can have a little look at that as well. It's really good. So you've got that precision nozzle as well. And with the clear, you're saying you can use this on wood and things as well. So when you've mixed it with the colours, you can put this onto...
Yeah, so with the wood, I tend not to use the pigments. You can use the pigments, but my designs that we've had on previous shows, there'll be some on the website, I remove sections out of the design. So say you've got a heart, maybe I've taken the centre of the heart out, and then you put a bit of masking tape on the back of it, and you can mix your glitter and the resin and fill that little shape up, and you get a completely different effect to what you do in the silicone moulds.
That's amazing. So many different things you can do. It's just wonderful. So again, you've got lots and lots of your pigment colours to choose from. You can go for that big bundle if you like as well. But come on in and grab your phone. If you want to speak to our call centre, they're just upstairs. They are really, really helpful as well. So if you've got any questions for how to join us, 0800 001 4433. And don't miss out on the beautiful pigment colour bundle as well, because that is fantastic. Now, should we look at these moulds? I think they're these are so gorgeous. We're going to start with the hedgehog first of all, who is just super, super cute. I can't believe you can make something like this and then it's cured 2 to 4 minutes. That's
Super
it.
quick.
It's so fast. Have a little look at this.
So I hand make all of these silicone moulds myself in
Wow.
my studio, and I purposely design them so that they're deep enough that they'll be strong, but shallow enough that you're using the least amount of resin possible. So, and like that hedgehog, he looks quite big, but because you're doing him in layers, he won't warp or anything. If you go too big with the UV, it tends to like curve a little bit as it's curing because it's trying to all pull together and it needs even light coverage. So if you're doing a big project, you want to work in layers.
So how do you do that when you're working in layers? You cure one layer, then add to it.
Yeah, in the moulds, you can see in there. There's like the little detail lines.
Oh yeah.
It's quite hard to see when it's not in person.
I tilt it like that. Can you see there? There we go.
So you're just effectively mixing up your colour and colouring it in. As long as you don't overfill that section, it will naturally stop when it reaches the line.
That's so clever. And you hand make these?
Yeah. So I draw them, and I like turn them into like files, cut them, and then I cast all my moulds. So it's a long old process, but it's so satisfying.
Yeah, I bet. Because it must just be such an amazing feeling then, seeing from start to finish your drawings, your moulds, and then your fabulous
and
finished
I've got
pieces. It's beautiful.
Such lovely customers, and I did a post the other day, and I just said, "What do people want to see?" And they want that's a larger version of a pin badge I have.
Nice.
So I've made that, and then dragons were being requested. So it's nice to like hear back and see what people actually want to see.
Fab. Oh, it's fantastic. I'm just going to mention, I'm just hearing from the gallery, with the colours, with the drop-down menu, the liquid clear, the liquid solid, and the liquid pearlescent, the drop-down menu, for some reason, isn't working right now. So thank you for messaging in. Our technical team are working on that, so they'll be able to get that sorted for you, okay, as soon as possible. All right, to be able to get that all sorted. When you're turning out your cured hedgehog or your dragon coming up as well, what's the best way to do it? Can you be quite sort of
you can just
rough with it, or do you just...
But I imagine everyone will want to slowly peel it out.
Yeah.
It's so satisfying.
And get that lovely reveal. This is it. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So you've got your hedgehog there, just $14.95, which is absolutely brilliant. And remember, I think this is one of those, you really think about the processes that this has gone through and the difference in this as well. Rebecca has hand-drawn this. She's created this silicone mould herself. So you think about the time and the skill and the effort and the talent that goes into that so that you can then use this beautiful design yourself is really, really fantastic. So the value that you're getting is tremendous. $14.95, BE3891 is your code as well. So if you've got any questions about anything, do please message in as well. Okay. Now we've got your dragon.
This one was a request from someone from my craft group, and making that tail strong enough, but to also make it look like it's right. Like I had so many different tail like. What would you call it? Like positions?
Yeah.
They just weren't looking right. So I think we settled on this one. This one looked okay.
Looks pretty perfect to me. And yeah, I mean, how hard is that to be able to then actually, you've been able to actually make that strong enough so that it's not going to snap, it's not going to always wonderful. And then look at the kind of things you can do. Imagine that as a badge. Badges, oh my goodness. I mean, I don't know about, I've got 2 kids, they've just badges everywhere. They collect badges in a big way at the moment.
My daughter's blazer for school.
Oh,
I'm not meant to wear jewellery and it's like covered in them.
No one said badges though, I love that. It's so
but
cool.
You can, literally attach this to anything. So if you wanted that in a window as like, like part of a sun catcher, you just use a blob of the resin and attach it to whatever you like.
Yeah. It'd be amazing as like a mobile as well. You could do a few of them, couldn't you?
How
old's your daughter?
Oh, she's 12.
So is she into resin as well now?
Well, I was saying this. She came to the NEC with me a couple of times doing the big show, and she was like, "I didn't realise you were cool." And I was like, "Yeah, thanks."
Yeah, actually. Oh, see, my daughter is 10 and she's in the definitely my mum is not cool phase and everything. She won't even let me dance in the kitchen at the moment in case someone sees through the window. So funny. These are beautiful, but look how they transform as well. I mean, you could do a whole family of dragons, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, the same mould can be, that's what I was saying, it can just be multiple different finishes.
Yeah, I love that, just completely transforms
and where those little lines are, so if you see on that one, I've not picked out the lines on that one.
Okay.
But all I've done is, after I've made the design, I've just rubbed a bit of liquid acrylic paint into it.
Oh, okay.
And then you wipe off the excess and it will remain in those little lines, like on the pinky purple one.
Oh, wow, so this one here?
Yeah, so I've put a blue, like a navy blue on that one. And it's just picked out those little lines.
That's incredible. At what stage would you do that, sorry?
Once it's fully cured.
Once it's fully cured.
And then, literally you want it to be quite runny. And then you're using like your thumb just to push it into those lines. Because you want it to get in there and dry.
Love that. I mean, that is very, very cool indeed. A little pendant with this maybe as well. A key ring would work really well, wouldn't it?
I would be careful with the key ring with the...
Just with the tail.
With the tail. But what you can do is if you want to make it even stronger, you can just reinforce it by doing a top coat as well, just to make it a bit chunkier.
So would that be just putting the resin on, the clear resin?
Yeah, once it's completed, you just put a bit of masking tape on the back of it so you can manoeuvre it, so you're not touching it. And then you put a clear layer. And because of so this is why I love my resin, is that I've worked with my manufacturer to sort of slow it down, like make it thicker, so that you can push it to the edges and it will naturally dome back. Because when I was started, it was a nightmare because the resin would always run off the edges.
So not only have you hand-drawn and then handmade all of your moulds, you've actually had your resins made to a specific formula that as a resin artist you have found to be the best.
I've been doing this for a very long time.
Yeah, but how fantastic is that for you at home? Do you know what? We've got the beautiful beach days to bring to you as well, but should we see this in action? I know you can't wait to see how to do it. What are you going to make for us first?
Should I do like one of the little lollies or something? Because that's quite a fun one to do.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll bring the beach days silicone moulds live. And just to say as well, I've not mentioned it yet, but all of the moulds are reusable, aren't they? You can use them again and again and again.
You can use them to make chocolates and things like that as well, because they are food safe silicone, but obviously don't use them, then use resin ones for food and vice versa, you know, like keep them separate.
So you could use all of these beach day ones to make little sweets.
Chocolates, little sweets,
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Here we go. So which ones are you using?
I'm going to do the little lolly, but I just wanted, so I'd already used this mould when I was making my sample, so I just wanted to show like how you would clean it. So this has got like residue from the last time I used it on there, like little bits of glitter and resin. So the best way is nothing fancy. You're just going to use a bit of parcel tape, sticky tape, just to dab off those bits to keep your mould clean. And what I found is that will just keep your moulds like nicer for longer, rather than washing them every time in between uses, because they you know, like if you don't if it leaves like soapy patterns on it if you don't dry them properly. So there's my perfectly fine to go again mould. So the resin, you don't need to mix any chemicals together or anything. It comes straight out the bottle, one part, completely clear. And then I'm going to...
I can see how it's holding the shape, like you said. So it sort of disperses really perfectly.
I forgot to open my pigment. So this is the solid dark pink.
Okay.
Now I've not put the labels on mine so that you can get a better look at the colours as I'm using them.
Oh, nice.
So you can see a bit clearer. So I'm just going to now mix a bit of this wonky stick in with the resin. And you just want to make sure you're mixing it thoroughly in. And as long as, I think when you use like holographic glitters, you sort of can't avoid putting bubbles into it. But because you're, like gently mixing, you don't really put bubbles in. And if you do occasionally, you can just like lift them out. It's because I think that's a common problem people with the epoxy have, but I never work with it, so I'm not sure. So I'm just going to keep mixing that in. And did you see that tiny amount goes such a long way?
And it's not, the colour doesn't fade really,
no,
does it?
No,
it still stays so rich.
So if anything, with the solids, they're almost like, I don't know, like great for like backing things and just like, like giving sort of a base or a defining layer. So I'm just going to mix that in there, and then I'm going to use a different one. I'll use one of the clear ones so you can see the contrast between the two.
This is amazing to see as well, because you were talking about the texture of your resin and how you formulated it. And we can see there now how it's holding its shape, so it's not sort of just flooding that mould.
Oh, yeah, and also,
you've got that little...
If you wanted it like in a really specific place, just on the edge, you can always just keep your mould up a little bit, and you can cure it in layers, or you can do it like a little mini resin pour. I'm going to do this like a little mini resin pour.
Okay.
So this one's the violet from the clear range. Tiniest little bit again.
It's a tiny amount, isn't it? So what's the ratio then for the pigment to the...
So this is what we were saying. You can't... You sort of just eye it, because obviously I don't know what shade you want. You might be doing a gradient, and if you keep adding, if you have one colour of it and then you add a little bit more and a little bit more, you can get like you can literally do like a gradient pair of earrings where it fades through. But you do have to make sure that you fully mix your colour in, otherwise you'll get like like clumps of colour. So it's better to mix it in first.
Nice.
So I'm being a bit rough with this, but so I'm just going to now.
What's that sheet you're working on as well? That's just a little bit of...
This is a bit of just, you know, like sticker paper from postal labels. So what you want to work on is a silicone mat is the best thing because you can cure it and peel it off on a silicone mat. But if you've got like leftover, you know, like sticker sheets or anything like that, they're silicone coated, aren't they? So they're perfect for it. So whenever I'm demoing on TV, I always use them so I can throw them away quickly in between.
Oh, I love that.
So this is just like a chunkier glitter. And I'm just going to mix that in. So we could have, if you wanted it really specific, cure it in layers.
Yeah.
Or like I'm going to do now. In fact, I want that a little bit more glittery. And it's always better to use less and then add to it so that you don't end up wasting it. But with the, if you have these little small moulds in your stash, you can just top them up. And even if you half fill it and cure it, you can then top it up another day when you're working on a different project, you know, so you don't waste it all.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to pop that in there. I should have done the stick.
Do you have to be careful about getting the resin on your hand at all, or is
so this resin is closer to a nail gel than it is to the resins. So resins get quite a bad rap because obviously they're strong, horrible chemicals. But this one is literally more like a nail gel than it is.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that under my lamp.
Okay.
Sort of out of shot, isn't it? I'll bring it over here.
Remember, you can get the lamp on the show today as well. So you've got the opportunity to come and get the lamp. And this is a timed lamp, so you've got the buttons on top, which we've got loads and loads of you have come through for this today as well. £24.95, which is absolutely brilliant, because remember, you're getting your 25ml bottle of resin as well, and the 2 detail sticks, and those 2 wooden sticks in there as well for mixing. So it's a really essential bundle to get hold of if you're wanting to get started with resin. And I just love the fact this is kind of, I mean, you can start a business literally with this collection, can't you? You can start making to sell, you can start making for gifts for people too.
What is a fun project to do with these little tiny ones is if you're not using them for earrings and stuff, you can use the resin to attach multiple ones together on a hair clip, you know, like for the little clips. And this, am I okay while that's curing?
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say, while it's curing, we can show all of the different collection as well, so we can show all the different pieces.
So this one is on there, and it looks like a little bit of a weird little shape, and it's a converter mould I designed. So I'm going to just hold this open a little bit. So I'm going to use the little detail stick for this because it's a little bit more tricky. But you just want to scoop it up, drop it in there, and with this one you have to be a little bit careful because it's such a tiny mould. It sometimes traps air bubbles underneath because you can't, you know, like you need to get in all those little nitty gritty bits. But once you let go of it, it will like push all the resin to where you want it to go.
Wow.
So I'm just going to stick that in the lamp and cure it. And you can usually eye it by like lifting it up and looking underneath to see if it's done. So I'm going to turn that over and do the. I should have done the lollipop stick, but I didn't. So it's got glitter in the stick. But you can see I've done it right before.
This is so clever. So these are to make your.
So.
Oh my gosh! It's just clicked with me. I thought they were tiny little rainbows before. They were really
tiny little rainbows. So shall I use that one?
Yeah. Here you go. Here's one that's already cured.
Oh, it's the other one there because that one had bubble in. So say this lolly should be almost dry by now. Let's have a look. So it's definitely dry on the outside. If you take it out of a mould, I won't take it out until we're definitely, there we go. If you take it out of the mould and it's not cured on the reverse, don't worry because you can just stick it back in.
Wow.
But that's the pretty little lolly we've just done.
That is beautiful.
That way. There we go.
That's so clever. Oh my goodness. Can I show you as well, before you show us the converter, is it all right to show all these different designs? Because there's so many and they're all absolutely fabulous. So this is your beach days and they're all reusable. delighted they're all food safe as well. It was one of the questions I was going to ask you. So, because that's brilliant. You can make little sweets, little chocolates. So you've got any 3 for £10.96. Now, you don't have to do anything with that. All you need to do is choose your 3. As Cherry's done, Champa and Pam, you're all coming through here. And then that discount will automatically be applied when you check out, okay? But let's go through. So you've got the ice lolly you've just seen. You've got that fantastic little dolphin as well, which is just beautiful. This is who I would be if I was a sea animal, it's a dolphin. What would you be if you're a sea creature, do you reckon?
Well,
or any other?
spiky little sea urchin.
I love that. So you've got your beautiful little dolphin there. Okay, then you've got your turtle. This is my little boy, Idris, he'd be a turtle. Oh, there we go, Lauren's going to be a turtle as well. They do seem so chilled out. Yeah. So cool, aren't they? Love that. So all of these can become earrings, all of these can become pendants. This is what's so wonderful. You've got your little anchor here as well. That's already got a little hole in the top,
so I was going to say that one's got a spacer hole in, so you could literally put a jump ring on and put it on a fish hook earring and have it.
And you're good to go. Lovely, that's your anchor. Then you've got your shell. Oh, here we go. In a minute, you've got your little shell here as well. Remember, all of these moulds are made here in the UK by Rebecca, so it's just wonderful. Now, do put 3 in your basket, remember. It's a pick and mix, choose any 3, and you're going to get that discount there, just £10.96 is all you'll pay for 3 moulds that you can use for, I mean, they last forever, essentially, don't they? As long as you take good care of them.
Little shells, we did some little holiday photos, and we used them, you know, like around a little frame to do a little beach scene with those.
They're very, very cute. And is that the same technique with the acrylic that you've done with this shell?
Yeah, just rubbed it in afterwards.
That's lovely. This Very Happy Sunshine is next as well. This is very, very cute. Take a little look at this. So all of these, at the moment, Dolphin is in the lead, but we've not shown you everything yet as well. And actually, if you'd like to make a pair of earrings and a pendant with your dolphin, then Rebecca's also made this fantastic mould for you where you can do both of your dolphins as well. So I'll just hold that up for you so you can see, which is fantastic. So that makes a really lovely set. And remember, it's any 3 for that discounted price as well today. So that's all there for you as well. Same with the sunshine. You've got the sunshine, then you can make the earrings too. So if you wanted to make these into studs, is it just a case of, would you glue or resin the stud onto the
resin?
Use the UV resin.
We can show that in a second.
Okay, perfect. You've got the little suns there too, absolutely beautiful. You've got the little mini turtles as well to go. So everything's got its pairing, everything's got its match, which is fabulous. You've got the little starfish here as well. These are super cute, absolutely gorgeous. And everything's so colourful. You know, when you're wanting summer jewellery and you're wanting to just stand out a little bit, really gorgeous. You might have proms coming up. I mean, proms get younger and younger.
That's the other thing. The corsages and the little flowers that they take. You can make them on the little sticks that they stick into them, so you can really like personalise.
Nice.
Seeing that being done, it looks really cool.
That's a very lovely idea. Adore that. And then you've got these lollipop stick earrings as well. Look how cute these are. So you can match them with lollipop. I'm not doing very good at holding. Good job. Here we go. There you go. So cute. Do you know what I love about this as well? I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if your daughter's been into this too. But you know, you can kind of online, and of course they're not, you know, they don't, that's the teeny weeny little thing, but it's very, very popular, isn't it, to get these little miniatures. It's just like an obsession. It's wonderful. You've got the ice creams here as well. These are gorgeous. And is that technique again of pushing into the
picking out the colours using the paint again afterwards.
Look at them. They're absolutely adorable. So cute. So you've got the mini ice cream there. You've got the larger one, so you can do a little pendant. Everyone's just dreaming of being on the beach now as well. I love this. And then you've got your
little clam
shell. That's so fabulous, isn't it? It's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. They're all there for you. Again, you've got your drop-down menu, and you can choose any 3, and you've got this discount as well. Okay. Now, I don't know where time goes, but they're just flying by. So we've got to bring you your pet pack as well before we show. Is that all right?
Yeah, go
We're just going to bring this in before you show us how to make the earrings and things, which we're all desperate to see. But these are fantastic, aren't they? Because could you make these dog collars?
Yes, you can. I had somebody message in on the last show asking about paws prints and things like that, so I said I'd bring them on the next show. So
perfect.
These are those.
There we go, thank you.
And you can also cast smaller shapes into bigger shapes. So on the website there's some like generic shapes, you know, like
Oh, yeah.
pendants and stuff,
Yeah.
which you could use for a dog tag. So if you wanted the smaller paw prints and then to put them into a larger one with the name, you can easily
And
do
you
that.
can do that as well. That's so cool. And you're getting all of this, aren't you? You're getting the paws and the bones, so you get the larger paw. Very, very sweet. You've got this adorable little fish bone. This just reminds me of Meg and Mog. I don't know why. I love that. Then you've got the miniature paws there as well, which make these beautiful, beautiful little paws. Okay, and you've also got the dog bone in here as well. I mean, you could make your own little treats. So if you get yourself a couple of sets,
Oh, yeah,
so keep your
like
food,
actual food ones. Yeah, that's right.
absolutely. So you can keep, if you just in case you missed it, because I know it's a question that a lot of you ask. Not all silicone is food safe, and if you're buying silicone online, if you're buying it from those cheap sites, which we won't mention, they're often not food safe. So it's really wonderful to know this is made here in the UK by Rebecca. Rebecca has done this herself, all from her own artwork as well, and they are food safe. You just want to get 2 sets. So get a set to use with food and get a set to use with your resin. But imagine how gorgeous that's going to be if you know someone who's just got a new cat, new dog, new furry friend, and you can make them your own little treats. It'd be fabulous. Now, it's all there for you, so come on in, come and grab them. If you're sort of on the fence, if you're thinking, I've never tried resin before, is it going to be for me? If you've got any questions, message in, okay? But let's have a little look and see. We were just going to see how to convert, because those converters in there are so clever.
So so I'll get the converter out. So this is it coming out of the little mould.
Oh, yeah.
So creates this little like arch shape with a little hole in the middle. And what you can do with that is you could either put like elastic to do a bracelet, or I'm going to put a hair bubble through it.
Nice.
Just a bog standard one of those little skinny hair bubbles that you get everywhere. Then what's the back of my design there? So on the back of your design, you then want to hold it in place. So this is a bit fiddly. Do wear gloves if you think you're going to get it on your hands.
Okay.
In fact, which way is the better way when we put our hair bubble on? Do we want it that way? Yeah, I'm going to go that way. And then you just want to use your resin again, just to overlap that edge of the converter on both sides. And it's the same with if you were attaching this to a hair grip or something like that. It's the overlap between the two that are going to help you. And then you want to, oh no, I'm too far away from my lamp. I'm going to move over to my lamp. Sorry guys, I know I'm taking out a shot, but I'll just...
It's all right.
You get the idea.
There you go. I've got that bottle.
There we go.
Let's move that one. There you go.
Can you see? Perfect. Right, I'll turn it. Oh, blooming heck. I'm moving it. This isn't...
Could you use, would it affect it if you use like a pair of tweezers or something to hold it in place? Can you do that with the UV light, or is it better?
Yeah. I do, like, when I'm, you know, when you're trying to film videos, like, I'm all fingers and thumbs, but when I'm at home working, I'm a lot more slick than this. But you get the idea. So that's already in place. And then what it will do, once that's fully cured, that'll move up and down the hair bubbles. So you know when you're tying it into your hair, you can move the little embellishment to where you want it, rather than if you try and attach it directly to the hair bubble, it will ping off because it's elastic.
Genius.
So it's stretching.
Absolute genius. How cool that you can do this. You can make personalised gifts for your kids, for birthday parties. Imagine in party bags as well. Putting like little badges with the sea-size theme. Yeah.
And you can do the thing, you know, on the crickets and things like that, where they put the names out.
Oh, yeah.
And then seal it inside the resin, so you can do personalised.
I love that. Honestly, I'm so excited for you at home, because you can give all of this a go. And today, like you've been asking for, you've got the full range of colours on the show as well. So this is the pigment bundle. Remember, you've got the iridescent, you've got the clear, and you've got the solid colours. That's 51 colours in total. It's going to last you ever such a long time, isn't it? It's going to take you, you know, years to be able to use them all, which is brilliant. Do you need to be careful with like putting the lids back on, things like that, when you're using the colours?
With the pigments, I silly forgot a pin, but they're sealed at the top. If you just poke a pin in there, that will open it up, so then you can be really precise with how much you bring out.
Perfect.
And then inside the lid, there's like a little section where it sits, so it should keep it sealed for you.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, brilliant. All of those colours there for you. £200, which I know is an investment, but when you're talking about using so many of these beautiful bright colours, neon colours, pastel colours, iridescent colours, clear colours, I mean, this is really, really fantastic. And to get all 51 of those today, which then you can mix, you can make other colours if you like as well, UH3851. Now, this is on split pay for you. You don't have to use that, but if you'd like to, does make it a lot more accessible, and you can just get all of that home today for just £50. Now, they should be £4.99 a bottle, okay? With this discount and with this deal, it's working out £3.92 per bottle. So it's a really, really fabulous saving. And when you add all of that together as well, you're actually saving £50, which is brilliant. You're only paying £50 to get all of it home as well if you choose to use the split pay. And you can start using them straight away, use them with the moulds. And I mean, Leslie, Martin, Jackie, Somerset, we've got Staffordshire, Perth and Kinross. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place. If they're in your basket, and this is where Hobby Maker is a little bit different. If you're shopping online, if you're buying clothes, if you're buying shoes online, you tend to have about an hour's grace where something will be reserved for you in your basket. It's first come, first served. Because we're live, because we're interactive, you've got to check it out to guarantee your place. Nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight, depending on who your bank is. It might be 3 in the morning, might be 4 in the morning, but you've got that time as well. But it's all included in your one postage packaging too. So if you started your order today, maybe you started earlier on, it's only £4.99 right the way through till midnight tonight. So yes, if you've already started shopping today, you're not having to pay any more postage and packaging either. Now, the beach collection is absolutely flying out the door, and you've got a brilliant pick and mix on this as well. So you choose any 3 and you're going to be getting all of those home today for a really great saving as well. Now, Paul, you've got 4 in your basket. You've checked out 4, and that's absolutely fine if you're just wanting one more, of course it is. But if you do want to take advantage of the £10.96 deal, then you could pop another couple in your basket there as well and get them home. But I mean, just look how cute these are. Imagine that on a little hair grip or a little hairband as well. Oh, we've done it. We can see it. You don't have to imagine anymore.
So I was just going to show, now that we've attached that to the hair bubble using that little converter.
Yeah.
So it just moves along. So as you tie that, you know, like you have to twist it around and tie it, you can keep your little design at the front of your, wherever your bubble ends up sitting.
That is very, very cool indeed.
But same again, if you put cord through that to be... you know, like I did a daisy chain recently with some little flower moulds, and that looked really cute using the converters.
We've got some questions coming through as well. So Charlene in Kent says, hello, once the item has cured, is it colour fast? Great question. Or does it fade over time? Is there anything else to be mindful of? Thank you.
I have never noticed it fading over time.
Yeah.
My resin is meant to be light safe, you know, like it doesn't yellow.
Okay.
So it doesn't yellow for 3 to 5 years in direct sunlight. So
Wow, okay.
I have never noticed even, like my jewellery's been selling in Japan for like 5-6 years, and they've never complained of any issues with older stock or anything. So as far as I can vouch. It's
perfect. Thank you. We've got another question as well. Donna says, hi, I love this. How do you make holes for earrings, please, as well?
So, if I'm assuming she means like dangly earrings.
Yeah.
So some of the moulds come with spaces in, so that it makes a hole for you. You can drill the resin if you're really careful and, you know, like go gently. But the other way is with these little pokey sticks, as you're curing it, you can wiggle the hole into it, like partially cure it, then wiggle a hole into it. But the best way is either to drill it or to use a mould that's designed for it. But shall I quickly show how to put an earring post on?
Oh, yes, please. If that's what, have we got, that'd be great. If we, we've got about 3 minutes, is that?
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, they don't need to see it fully cured, do they?
Do you want me to pass you one of the little sunshines?
Sun, that'll do.
Here we go. There you go, my darling. So, remember to check out your baskets. I'm just going to say, if you're wanting to know how to make any of these into stud earrings, we're going to see that in action right now.
So I'm just using 3mm stainless steel posts just because they're lovely and small. Now, it's different to when you're using glue, because with the glue you want the 2 surfaces to stick together. With this, it's the overlap that causes the causes it to stay in place, because the light's got to be able to reach it. So I just scooped a little bit up and then obviously I would use a yellow normally to make this look good. And then I just put a little bit more around the edge there. You can, if you want to be really fussy, go all the way to the edge of it and fully cure it. But not fully cure it, like push it to the edges so it's fully domed. But once you put that resin on there, it will naturally dome itself. So when you wear that as an earring, that will sit comfortably in your ear. You won't even notice it.
And that's way more secure than using
Oh,
glue,
so
isn't
strong.
it?
And then
we were just having someone ask about posts, like the earring posts. Do you have those on your brand page?
I haven't
Rebecca?
got them on the website, but
that's
I can bring
okay.
them next time.
Okay, cool. That'd be fab. And in the meantime, if you do want to get jewellery posts, then you can have a look on our Jewellery Maker website as well.
Yeah, they did have some
have you been on Jewellery Maker?
Yeah, I've been on
before?
Jewellery Maker.
I was going to say, I was like, you definitely need to get on Jewellery Maker as well. It's wonderful. So exciting to see. And that is just then going to be so secure, isn't it?
Yeah, that'll be ready in a couple of minutes and you can wear it straight away.
Yeah, wonderful. So gorgeous. Please check out your baskets and don't miss out on the savings that you've got today. If you're just switching on, if you're just tuning in, remember you do have the lamp on the show as well today. So you can go and get the lamp as well. This is part of a bundle. So you've got the resin, you've got the 2 wooden sticks in there as well, and the little detail sticks. And of course, you get your UV lamp with the timer in there as well, which is super handy. So Jennifer, Jackie, Claire, make sure you're checking out. But do you know when you're next back with us, Rebecca?
What month are we in? May?
May, yes, I had to think. I had to think for a minute.
I was looking at, I think June 12th.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
June 12th, and I've got dates all the way up until August. And then in August, I'm going to Japan to demonstrate it at a British fair. So I'm going to be filming some stuff for
How cool is
people
that?
to see because it's so.
Have you been before?
Yeah, I've done it before. It's like a whole of the world, like crazy.
Oh, I'm so jealous. On my absolute top of the list, I really want to go to Japan. Yeah, so have the most wonderful time if I don't see you before, but I'm sure I will. See you back on the 12th. Remember to check out your baskets. Check out Rebecca's brand page as well, Bekbek Makes, on Hobby Maker's website, to see if there's any other things you'd like to get on there too. But thank you, my darling.
Thank you so
we'll
much.
see you again soon. But right now, do not go anywhere because we have one final live hour here at Hobby Maker. Joe is back with best ever deals, best ever opportunities, their 20th birthday with Storage4Crafts. We're super excited and we've got some absolutely wonderful opportunities for you, so don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Storage4Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage4Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage4Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Yay! Oh my goodness, happy birthday, Joe! How does it feel? 20 years of Storage4Crafts.
Pretty bizarre, actually.
I bet.
Never thought we'd get here.
Yeah, but how wonderful. I mean, you must feel really proud and really excited and, ready for the next 20 years as well.
Lots to come.
Yeah, absolutely. We have, of course, to celebrate this wonderful, momentous occasion, 20 years of Storage4Crafts. We've got a brand new launch, and with everything that you've got on the show today, you've got best ever deals. You've matched, haven't you? You've never been able to do before, but you've matched your NEC trade show deals, which is extraordinary.
Yeah,
Really,
well,
really good.
we're only 20 once.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to go big.
Yeah.
This, and I've just been oohing them, this is wonderful. This is the Lundy.
The Lundy.
And before we talk you all around it, just for anybody who's new to Storage4Crafts, tell us about the names, because this is near where you live, isn't it? And everything is named on places, and of course famous Lundy Island.
Yeah, everything is local to us. They're either beaches, National Trust places where we go with the dogs or the kids, and this is Lundy Island in the Bristol Channel.
Beautiful.
I went once when I was at school. I haven't been since. I will get the kids there at some point. But it's beautiful there.
It's so gorgeous.
It's so nice. If you're in Devon, you have to go.
Definitely. We went, we stayed in Woolacombe for my mum and dad's 25th wedding anniversary, and we all got on a boat to Lundy Island, which my husband really remembers because he's not very good on boats, but but we remember because it was just so beautiful. And of course, Lundy Island, because this is the island. Yeah. And it's brilliant, because we were saying just before, we've all been talking about this through the day, really. Obviously, for crafts, this is incredible. Yeah. But in your kitchen, this could work really well.
Anywhere, I think. In the garage. Model making.
Yes, model making is great.
If you tinker with your car and you want to take, I don't know, the alternator apart, the carburettor, you can do it on here.
You can do it on here. Yeah. Dan's just saying he would 100% have one of these. Should we give it a little spin?
Let's do it,
So you can see, this is wonderful. So you've got, imagine all your machines on one side, and then on the other side, and all of this comes with it as well. So you're going to be getting all of the storage here, lots of different sizes, different shapes for you as well. And this is adjustable, isn't it? So you can move the shelves if you want.
All the shelves are adjustable. So if you don't want to use the boxes, you can take those out, move some shelves and put more machines in there, because as crafters, we've always got more than the few that you can put on the back. But like we were saying in the kitchen, you could put a food processor in there. Yeah. You could put your air fryer in there if you wanted to. So much
See,
scope.
it's absolutely brilliant. Do you know what we're going to do? I mean, if you've got any questions, please do message in. We're going to bring you your best, most amazing deal possible, £395 today. That is absolutely fantastic. So that's a trade show deal for you today to celebrate 20 years of Storage4Crafts. Your measurements are here, so 64 centimetres across the top, 90 centimetres high, which fits in perfectly to your kitchen furniture.
It does, yeah.
That's
it's
typical,
a nice
isn't
height
it?
for
Yeah.
top, so
absolutely.
extra space.
Really, really good. And then 64 centimetres depth there as well. And you can move it around, of course, really easy to wheel in, wheel out, and you can lock those wheels off as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can. So if you want to lock the the wheels off, you can then use it as a die cutting station.
I see. Honestly.
Paper cutting. Or,
quilling, whatever your
Everything.
craft is, you're going to be able to do on here. Even if you're thinking about your sewing as well, you're keeping all of your materials, you've got your sewing machine on the other side, whatever your craft is, this is going to work for you. Now, it's on 4 split pay for you, okay? Now, the Devon Oak has sold out completely, okay? But we've got your cashmere and we have your vanilla as well. So you've got the choice of colour, vanilla and your cashmere. You've got the cashmere at home, haven't you?
I
Did I hear you
have,
say, yeah.
yes, yeah.
This is the cashmere
This is fast
here.
becoming my favourite colour.
Yeah, it's
I didn't
really
think it would,
beautiful.
but it is. It's really nice.
Well, I think it's a colour that goes with everything, doesn't it? So it's kind of going to fit in your home, whatever your colour scheme is. Let's give it another little spin again. This is fabulous. I just think this is wonderful. Look at that. It's so easy to
You can use the
transport.
sides as well. Because you can either, those hooks you can get on that you can pull on
Yeah.
and off. You could put those on the side. So if you
Brilliant.
want to hang your cutting mats on there, you can. Or if you are going to use it in the kitchen for as a baking station, you can put your little, your measuring cups on the side.
That's so good. Because you have got that lip there,
you've got a
haven't
bit of
you?
lip, so it will protect bits and
Yeah,
pieces.
it's brilliant. We've got a question. Oh, look at this from Jacqueline. And please do follow Jacqueline's lead here. I love this. If you have Storage4Crafts, what do you love about it? How have you found it helpful and useful and just it's transformed your crafting? Jacqueline says, hi, Joe and Rosie. I cannot recommend Storage4Crafts highly enough. I have the original Night Haze unit, the double leaf table and 2 Insto units as well. How amazing is that?
Thank you, Jacqueline. That
That's
sounds
lovely.
amazing.
Yeah, definitely. But just, and we're talking about crafting, of course. This is Hobby Maker, and we're all for all things craft. But I mean, you really can place this in any room in your house. This could be a dressing table
Quite easily.
with storage in your bedroom. You can use this in the kitchen. If you've got a home studio, the kids' rooms as well. I mean, how great is that as well, to be able to then, all of a sudden, keep all their toys, all their Lego,
Well, this is
everything
as a Lego
tucked away.
station. This would be amazing.
Oh my
Because you could
gosh.
keep your made projects on the top as well.
Yes. Oh,
And
my
space to
word.
play. Yeah.
My kids would be very, very, very excited about this. They're building a city right now.
Nice.
It's taking up a lot of floor space.
I suppose.
It is. SE4, S89 is your code for this. We've got so many of you coming through. Do check out your baskets. Throw your questions this way as well. We are live. Joe's here celebrating 20 years. So come on in. Now, we have lots of choices on the show. This is brand new today. We'll come back to it, but we're going to take you over to the Night's Haze. And this is pretty epic,
This
isn't it,
is
as well?
pretty amazing.
It's
yes.
absolutely wonderful. So let me just, if we come over here and we can show you all of this. If I just pop this over here a little mo, just be prepared. If you haven't seen this before, you're going to be completely blown away. And this is not only with the best ever price today, okay, which we'll bring onto screen right now, but this is a fully inclusive price as well. So this also includes your assembly, which should be £300, shouldn't it?
It should be, yes. So it's going to take all the stress out. You haven't got to look at this and think, oh, I could never build that. You don't have to. We'll do it.
No, it's
We'll
so
do it.
wonderful. We'll bring that map up for you as well, actually, so you can see. And I'm teasing you now, aren't I? Like, show me inside. Again, this is in Devon Oak, this is in Vanilla, and this is in Cashmere as well. But here we go. We'll show you the map after because we want to see it. Just take a little look at this. Oh, how phenomenal is this? Is it Adam who was talking about making this into a cocktail bar as well?
He has done, yeah. And the Woolacombe he wants to do too, yeah.
Yes, I mean, just, oh my word. There's space for everything. Literally everything is thought out, but there's more. So, okay, just to let you know, the Devon Oak and the Cashmere is incredibly limited. Okay, so if you're wanting either the Devon Oak or the Cashmere, I would really come in and check out now. Obviously, you've got your split pay there as well. Okay, that's 5 split pay for you. You're saving an extra £300 because this includes all of the assembly. There we go. It's all included for you as well, which just takes away any kind of stress or strain of putting it together. So where do we? Because this is a table as well, Jo.
Yeah, and this is a new model as well, which we brought out 6 months ago now, I think it is. So there's new boxes in here, there's new trays that we don't use in anything else.
Wow.
We've got some nice cubey ones, which are perfect if you do marbling perhaps.
Oh, a bit of tie-dye as well.
Yeah, I've used this as a glitter tray recently, it was perfect.
Brilliant. Imagine, I mean, if you do classes, if you run workshops, if you kind of, I mean, this is just really,
There's
really
something for
fabulous.
everything in here. And all the boxes and trays are included as well, so you haven't got to worry about that.
Oh.
You've got 12 by 12 storage in the middle here. You've got A4 different size boxes, so you've got the deeper ones and the shallow ones. And you've got A3 under here as well.
Let me bring that out for you as well. Look at that.
Yeah. More spaces for machines.
So cool.
Most of the shelves are adjustable. There are a few that are set in place just because perhaps they're holding up more shelves. So you can move it around even more if you want to. So if you want to take all these out and have your books in here or your completed scrapbooks, you can.
Then you can do that.
Yeah.
It's so clever. We've got the full table in here as well.
We have, yeah. So if you just open these.
Yeah. Oh my
There's some
goodness.
workspace. And at the back here, you've got your light as well.
Oh, honestly, it's just, it's wonderful. You've thought of everything. You've got hooks on the side as well to hang things. You've got the hole at the back for your cables. So if you've got your laptop, if you've got a computer, home PC, and when you go away and things like that, you can just fold it all up.
You can just fold it all up. And equally, if you're going away, you can take a project with you.
Yes,
if you're
that's a brilliant idea.
Camping or going staycation in the UK, you can take little projects because it's all in a little box ready to go.
And then you can just label it.
Yeah.
Got to show you this as well because this is the dream right here.
It's my favourite bit, I think that,
It's so cool. Can you see that from there? I mean, look at that. You've got, not that you might want to keep it in the kitchen, I have to be honest. I mean, you think about what you can spend on a full kitchen build.
Yeah.
And actually, you got your spice rack, you got pasta, you've got everything you can keep here as well. But all your paints, if you've just got all of your resin colours from Bekbek makes, you can put all of those in here as well. Brushes, I mean, it's just phenomenal, and everything's so smooth, Jo.
It is, yeah.
Very satisfying.
And then as Kevin's designed it, if you don't have that door fully open, perhaps you can't, that door can be at the 90 degrees to the edge of the table and that will still open out over the desk.
For you, here we go. Oh my goodness, this is genius. So if we do that, okay, so now you can see that. How brilliant is this? And then
that will open out. So you can still sit and access. So if you paint, all your paints are in here, your pastes are in here perhaps, you can still access it all.
Oh, I did every time something comes out, because there's more over here as well, isn't there? We'll take you through. I will just say, remember, the Devon Oak is incredibly limited now as well. Vanilla, cashmere as well. But obviously we want to sit down as well here, don't we?
Yeah.
So let's pop this away for a moment. Have a little look at this. Oh, amazing. There we go, because it is just perfect size for you.
It is a really good, comfortable size.
Lovely. Bobby, you going to come and take a seat? Come on, come on. Come and take a seat. I love, so nice. Can I show what this is? It's like that little label on there. Thumbs.
Fair enough.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
This is is that comfortable?
Very comfy.
Yeah, lots of room for your knees. Yeah. And Bobby's tall as well. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's fabulous.
And you'll fit a wheelchair in there as well.
Oh,
most standard
okay.
wheelchairs, because you've got a nice wide gap there.
Yeah,
nothing to get in the way.
So everything's just been thought about, and this is what Storage4Crafts do. Everything is so well thought out. This side comes in as well, doesn't it?
It does. So as a crafter, we always need more workspace. So you've got an L-shaped desk. So you can have your die cutting machines on here. You can have your work drying. If you're painting and gluing, that can be here. Equally, you can have more than one person crafting at once.
I mean, this is
group craft.
The whole family can be crafting.
Yeah.
You know, if you're somebody who runs workshops from home, all of a sudden your home is a craft station. It's there for everybody to use, which is just incredible. And storage for absolutely everything, and more storage in here as well.
Lots more storage over here. You've got a couple of sort of CD size box. Perfect if you've got an overlocker. Cones fit in there really nicely. You've got some more A4 boxes, and then a couple more trays at the top. These are great for ribbons. A roll of ribbon fits in there really nicely. So you can just keep organising. I do. I move things around constantly.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, this is the sort of idea as to how you can kind of put everything away, and you've also got all your measurements on there as well. So that extra desk that Joe's just pulled down for you, that's 81 centimetres or 32 inches when closed, and then 160 centimetres or 63 inches when it's open and the desk is down. Okay, it's just superb. The width 94 centimetres closed, 196 centimetres when it's open. So actually, you know, when you think about when you've opened all of this out, and even if it stays open in a room against the wall, it provides your space for everything, doesn't it?
It does, and to be honest, I very rarely close mine up.
Yeah.
It is all nicely decked out with all my paper crafting stuff is in here, but I also work at it as well. So there is enough space to have my laptop, and I can do my admin in here. I can do like plans for the shows for when I come here, and the plans for the NEC and stuff. But then I could put that away and have real fun.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, thinking about this desk as well, I love the fact, and I imagine this is all thought through as well, but the fact that you've got the little gap there, because if you are working on fabric, if you are sewing, you've got that space for the fabric to run down rather than sort of across the desk.
Yeah,
as well,
and equally, it's deceiving. I've noticed this when I've looked back on the telly. This looks like they're different heights. I've noticed they look.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's a really weird optical illusion.
They are 100%
the same level,
the same
so
height.
you can put a cutting mat across there if you wanted to. So then you've got more space again.
That's amazing. And yeah, 100% is the same height. We can just there you go. You can see that there. That isn't perspective.
It is.
Really, really funny.
I noticed that the other day.
Yeah, I didn't notice that before. But this, I mean, look at everything that you're getting included in here as well. You've got 10 of your 5.5 litre all-store boxes, 2 2x5. You've got 4 of your 10 litre all-store boxes in the 5x5. So that's the square shape for you. 1 of your 18.5 litre. I mean, it's all there for you. So you think about, do you know, when you look at really good quality, if I just pull one of these out for you, because that's another thing to just look at, is everything is superb quality. Everything's reinforced. So the bottoms are reinforced, the corners are reinforced. So this isn't just sort of any old storage that's been put in here. It's going to last you, well, forever if you look after it.
They will, yeah. And what I really like as well is the clips are really easy to use as well.
Yeah.
There's no like twists or caps to do.
No.
The clip is really easy. So if you have got maybe a little bit of arthritis in your hands, you're lacking a little bit dexterity, you can still do these quite easily.
And they're just, everything fits perfectly. It's genius. It really, really is. And then even down to these boxes as well being open, so you've got everything in there. You've got another size here as well, those little square ones on the bottom, for maybe your ink pads and things like that you're using more regularly. Even, you know, things like paper clips, everything's just tidied away and neat and smart and fantastic. You're saving today. These are the best deal we have ever been able to bring to you. This is all for 20th birthday celebrations. You've got a trade show deal today, which is exceptional. And with this piece as well, you're actually saving an extra £300 because you've got your assembly included as well. So it's fabulous. Now, keep on coming through. Remember, your Devonshire oak is now limited on this one as well. So keep on coming through. But we're going to bring you to the Wexford as well. I'm going to bring you the map actually first. So just talk us through the map, Joe, because this is where we can deliver to, isn't it?
It is. So the assembly goes as far north as that line, which is between Glasgow and Edinburgh. We can't offer the assembly service in Ireland, Northern or the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, but we do have people in those areas that will put our stuff together. So if you go for a night's haze and you're outside of our normal area, we still have someone who can come and put it together for you.
Okay, brilliant. That's wonderful. And remember that assembly is included for this for you today as well. Just check out your baskets. If you've got any questions about your split pay, speak to our call centre. That's the best place to go. If you've got any questions about the Storage4Crafts, if you've got any questions about the night's haze, then do please message in live to the studio as well, and we can help you out. Now, this is always a bestseller, always very, very popular indeed. So we're going to bring you the Exford. So I'm just going to go and wheel it in for you. And this is another thing to just note, really, is how easy this is to move around. You know, I wouldn't describe myself as a particularly strong person, you know. Got vague muscles under there somewhere.
Mine.
But, you know, you really can manoeuvre it, and because it's all on the wheels, and they lock as well, don't they?
They do,
you need
but
them to.
equally, you don't have to put them on if you don't want to. If
Yeah.
you know where the furniture is going to go and you're not going to move it, if it's going in the bottom of a wardrobe perhaps, you can just take the casters off.
That's a good
Especially
idea.
if it's the ceiling might be a bit lower if it's going in the attic or something, and you just want to drop it down an inch or so from the eaves.
Idea.
Just take the casters off.
Really good. Now, vanilla is the most limited in the Exford, okay? And Devon Oak, cashmere is there for you as well. All beautiful colours. Do some people like to mix and match their colours as well? I can imagine
They
that looks really
do,
good.
yeah. All mine are mix and match because my
Yeah.
craft room is the showroom as well, so I have got every colour we do.
Yeah.
But they do look really nice together.
Yeah, they're so. I mean, it's so smart. And again, whether this is for your craft, whether this is in your walk-in wardrobe, or whether this is part of your storage in your bedroom, in your attic, as you said as well, for the kids. I mean, imagine how neatly all of your papers, your cardstock, dies. You know, you can, and everything's going to be labelled. You can see. Have you ever had that problem? You know, when you've got a pile of things or a cupboard where it's sort of you put in there and all best intentions of keeping it organised, but it's in there, you can't find everything. All of a sudden, you've got that solution. Everything's just looked after, everything's beautifully presented, and you can find it.
This is it. My unit like this is my stash cupboard. And I've got 39 boxes here that is all organised.
Yeah.
You know, there's different brands in a box. I've got different colours. I've got different craft kits in a box. I'm a prolific shopper on here, so I will buy a whole kit and put it in there. So I know where everything is. So I know where the dies are, the stamps. It makes life easier when you're crafting though.
Oh, absolutely.
You know where it is.
It's a time saver, isn't it?
It is.
And again, you've got different depths. So you've got the A4, they're all A4 in size. When
They
you
are.
come down to here, you've got this greter depth here as well, haven't you?
Yeah,
So,
so
maybe
you've got
for your material and things like that.
9 of those at the bottom, so fat quarter size.
Perfect.
Fit in there perfectly. You get 2 rows in there. And then you've got 30 of the shallower A4, so you really can organise to your heart's content.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? So this is the Exford, okay? Remember, you've got vanilla, you've got the Devon Oak, which is this one here in the studio, and you've got the cashmere as well. As always, we've got your free phone number there, so do please ring the call centre. And I will just say to you as well, remember today you've got the best savings, it's best deals we've ever done. So if this has been on your wish list, if you've had it on the birthday list, if you've had this right there in your mind, at the forefront of your mind, you've been saving for this, you've been really looking forward to it, this is the best time to come and get it right now. You've got the split pay option there for you as well. That's totally interest free. So it's not going to be sort of incremental rise or anything like that. It's completely interest free. So grab it while you can, okay? It's a wonderful opportunity for you to get it when it's its best ever deal. Now we're going to take you through, we can see there as well on the web, on the app. Remember to check it out to guarantee your place. Okay, so we're going to take this one over here, and then where would you like to go to next, did you say, Lauren, my darling? Okay, we're going to bring you the Insta 70. So here we go. Here we are. There we go. And we're going to take you to this one. And this is super handy, isn't it?
This is a really cute little unit. So if you've got space next to your chair in the lounge, an overflow piece, because it does fit under all our desks as well.
Perfect.
Not that one because it's got the
Oh,
thing
it's
on
got
it.
the lip,
It will
yeah,
fit
yeah.
underneath this one.
Perfect.
And the Woolacoom.
Lovely.
But there's 6 trays in there, so you can have projects on the go in there. and it's just over an A4 size piece of paper.
Yeah.
So if you can put that on the floor, that's where this is fitting.
Then that's where it's going to fit. I mean, really, really popular. And we're super limited on your vanilla. This is the cashmere that you can see here in the studio. A really sophisticated colour. I just think that's lovely because it's going to work with darker colours, it works with lighter colours, it works with wood. So whatever your decor, if you're sort of unsure, then you've got that beautiful, beautiful colour there for you as well. Once again, on 4 split pay, and £140. I mean, that is incredible. You think about all of this is made to measure, all of this. Just talk us through as well your incredible partnership as well, because you both work so incredibly hard. But all of this is designed, made, manufactured here in the UK.
In the UK, all in Devon. The designing is usually done around the kitchen table, the breakfast bar, and then Kevin knocks up a prototype like he did of the Lundy over the weekend. Yeah. And that's where we start. None of this is made. So and it isn't going to be made until you're ready to take it. So you might be taking the opportunities of the prices today, but you don't want it for 6 months because the builders are coming. We'll build it when you're ready for it.
Incredible. I mean, how clever is that? Because often when you hear flat pack or when you hear those words, often it can take us to the typical store where it's been in storage for however long, manufactured in an entirely different country, been transported over here on a boat. And do you know what? Can work, but it doesn't last very long necessarily. No. I mean, we've had the classic bookcase in years gone by, and that's I'm sure lots of you have had that experience. It's really important that you understand the difference in build and the difference in quality that you're getting here. Because this is made to order, it means everything is absolutely precise for you. It means it's not been sat in a warehouse. It means it's not been sort of, it's all made perfectly for you. Jill and Hayley, no such thing as a silly question, my darling. How many A4 papers can fit in one box? Thank you.
Good question.
That's a really good question.
So in this size, as a gauge, the reams of paper you can get from the supermarket.
Yeah.
It's about 500 copier paper. That fits in a box.
That fits in a box, and you've got a little bit of room.
Yeah, and you've got a little bit of room, but that is copier paper. So obviously if you go into the cards and the more beautiful, weightier paper, it's not going to be quite as many.
Okay,
but your baseline is 500 for copier paper.
Okay, amazing. I mean, that's pretty awesome, isn't it? And you think, again, you think about the things that you're wanting to keep just neatly tucked away. Think about those cupboards in your home and under the bed, and think about all those places. I'm thinking about the dog as well, dog food, all that kind of stuff. I know we're talking about crafting, and I know obviously these have been designed for crafters, but we all need storage in pretty much every room in our house, don't we?
We do. So houses are getting smaller and they don't build cupboards into rooms anymore.
No, exactly. And our under the stairs cupboard, I swear I've tidied it out 3 or 4 times this year, and it's still this Monica cupboard. Sorry for the Friends reference there, but yeah, I mean, these are absolutely brilliant. And I feel like this size, this is perfect in kids' rooms as well. It slides underneath a desk very easily. So if you've got the pens, you've got, Hazel, my daughter, she's sort of got, and we are looking at going to be getting one of these as well, because they fit under the desk perfectly, because she wants to keep her pens, her paints, everything exactly, and know where it is, rather than it disappearing into the ether under her bed.
This is it. And the good thing about these as well, if they are near your desk, you can pull it out.
Yeah.
So you can have it accessible. I have one of these that is basically everything that is usually on my desk is now in one of these boxes. So I've got more space on my desk. So my pens are in here now, and all my little bits of paper and things.
I love it. And you were saying earlier as well about having this next to the sofa. Because actually you can use this as a little workstation as well, can't you? You could just wheel it round. You could do some drawing on here. You could do some sketching on here while you sat down, while you're comfy. It's just brilliant, and it's going to fit in everywhere. Remember what Jo said. If you can put an A4 piece of paper down on the floor, you are going to be able to fit this in that space. Do you need more storage in the kitchen? Have you got a pantry that actually you could just do with having there, putting some extra bits and bobs in there, utensils for the kitchen? If you're a baker and you've got all those nozzles and cupcakes and things like that, it's absolutely perfect size for all of those things as well. Remember, this is on your split pay today as well, and it's a best ever deal. So Jo has, for their 20th birthday, matched that that NEC price. It's a trade show price. That is a really, really exceptional offer. It's brilliant. You might be kitting out shop. I mean,
Might be, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Be
it. Because you've got customers from all walks of life, haven't you, Jo?
We have all sorts of things, not just crafters. You know, there's model makers, there's offices, computer
Yeah, of
shops
course.
and stuff. Because little pieces need smaller boxes, which is what we have. Yeah.
That's it, exactly. Come on in and grab it, okay? Really, really fantastic. Now I'm going to wheel this one over here because we also have, and then we can take a good look around everything again. This is the lovely thing on the show is you've got choice. You know, you might have a couple of items in mind that you've been wanting for a while. You might have come in for the Lundy, which is brand new. You might have been dreaming of having an island and, you know, it's there for you. We'll take you back there in a moment. But this is another very, very popular choice. And actually, forgive me, but I'm just going to bring that in for a moment, again, to show you how you can, but also how you can build your own kind of section, can't you?
You can.
How smart does that
Yeah,
look?
so if you've got under the stairs, if a lot of crafters we get put in the small places in the home as well as a craft room. So in the attic, this is going to work.
Oh, absolutely perfect.
In the shed as well, you know, it's perfect.
You can fit shoes in here as well, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
You can fit kids' shoes in the smaller ones or sort of ballet pump type things in those. And then you've got the bigger ones. So in a porch would be ideal because you've got your hats, your gloves.
That's what I'm thinking. Your winter
umbrellas,
boxes, exactly.
dog walking bits, it's all there.
And then you're not going to lose your gloves.
No.
I mean, I don't know what happens with gloves. It's like socks, isn't it?
Yeah.
They just disappear.
vanish,
We've got loads of single ones. So, and this is what's beautiful. You're thinking about your home. You're thinking about those spaces, and you're thinking how you want to keep things organised. You're going to find something that really, really works for you today. So, how many drawers in this one?
So in this
Jo?
one, you've got 7. So you've got 3 of the deeper ones and 4 of the shallower ones. So you can organise again however you want to. And what I will just show you on the towers, because it's easy to do, is on the backs of all of the units, it's the same material.
Yes.
As the rest of it. So you haven't got that bit of ply that we all love tacking in
and
when
which
we buy
warps.
furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Exactly.
it doesn't twist and it doesn't turn.
Yeah.
So you can put it in the attic, you can put it in the conservatory, and it's
Put it
going
in
to
the
be absolutely
garage.
fine. Yeah.
You could have one in. You could have one in if you've got an outdoor office space as well, even if it's not an insulated space.
No, it's absolutely fine.
It's gonna, The coating as well is really fantastic, isn't it? So this
It
is
is.
waterproof. You can wipe it.
Yeah, it's the same material as your kitchen and bathroom cupboards.
Perfect.
So you know how much moisture they get, you know how hot and cold those rooms get. So this is going to be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And this is a little bit thicker than the boards used in most of those rooms as well.
Bathroom storage as well.
Ideal.
I mean, it's perfect, isn't it? There's just so many different places you can keep these in your home. And today, so this is just £180 today. This is for your Insta. You've got 4-way split pay there as well, which is completely interest-free. So it's just that really fantastic option. Now, you can assemble this yourself. You do have an assembly option if you would like to choose that. And actually, so hi both, can you tell me about the white glove service and how much? I've just ordered the craft station. Woo, well done you, my darling. Julie from Margate, fantastic news. Well done you. And yeah, so talk us through again the white glove service.
So
and the options there, Jo.
The assembly service, once we have all the orders through, we send out an email probably in about 10 days' time. And on there will be options for the assembly service, or if you just want us to carry it upstairs and put it in the room where you're going to build it.
Okay.
You've got 2 options there.
Perfect.
And then from that email, there's a link on there that will take you to the page where you choose and buy your assembly or the...
Amazing. And if you are assembling it yourself, obviously you've got full instructions.
You have.
So all that guidance, and of course at the end of email,
we're there.
if you're stuck at all.
Yeah, but Kevin designed them so that anyone can do them. Well, me, essentially. I was never very good at flat pack furniture when we first started. I can now do them. But all you need is a Phillips screwdriver, either a manual one or a drill.
Perfect.
It doesn't matter.
So you don't need one of those Allen keys that then you lose and you can't find it anywhere.
Glue,
Amazing.
Nothing. To build a tower, this one, building one like this usually takes me about 20 minutes.
Is that 20 minutes?
20 minutes, yeah. Because all you do is you put the back down and attach everything to the back, put the casters on.
Yeah.
Stand it up, then put the shelves in.
Can we be really naughty? Not today, because I wouldn't spring it on you, but one day.
Yeah.
We're going to do like a timer.
I have filmed myself doing it. Yeah. It will make it to Facebook one day. When I'm short of content, that's what's going on.
I had a disastrous moment on live TV once trying to erect a tent.
Oh, no.
Which Went terribly wrong. So, right, Paul said, good evening, ladies. Great show. I was just wondering, your large unit, is it a good height for wheelchair users? Should we go back to that one?
Let's go
Because
back.
you mentioned that actually, didn't you? Hi, Paul. How are you doing? You okay? Thanks for your question. It's a really, really good question. So, it's designed to fit a standard wheelchair underneath, isn't it?
It is, yes. And this is a unit that comes to all the shows, the NEC, mind blank on, Festival of Quilts, Ali Pally and those. So we have, and I encourage when I see people to come and try it. And as yet, I haven't had a wheelchair that hasn't fitted under there.
Okay.
Obviously, the really big all singing, all dancing ones have to go really low to get in.
Yeah.
But as yet, no problems.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's wonderful. I mean, I do just, I'm in awe of this.
Yeah.
It's absolutely wonderful. Have you seen this yet? I mean, look, underneath your desk as well, if we pop this up again for a moment, and we can take, I mean, even everything down to the lights, it's all just so perfectly.
It is, yeah. And there's a little button on the end to push it up, right on the very end.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, that was just me being very thick. There we go. There we are. So you pop that down.
Yeah.
But look at all of these as well. I mean, that's a big.
Yep. So you've got A3 storage under there. You've got some 12 by 12. You've got the big 18 litre at the bottom over there, which you can put hanging A4 files in if you want to.
Oh, fantastic.
So if you've got recipes and patterns you want to keep, they can go there quite nicely.
They can all go in there as well.
Yeah.
Everything is so well thought out. If you're thinking about this for your bedroom, if you're thinking about this, dare I say it, even a kitchen, because I feel like that could easily be sort of used as a kitchen table, which is amazing.
Yep.
Depending on the space in your home, obviously. But this is just so fantastic as well. If I pull this round, is that a better angle for you? There we go. And you can see you've even got the perspex here, so nothing's going to be falling out around the edges.
No.
Every
They're adjustable
detail.
as well.
Oh, okay.
So you can, if you've got the bigger sprays, maybe you've got some glues or you've got starch sprays, you can move these to fit them all accordingly.
Oh, it's brilliant. And this one, remember as well, the Knight's Haze includes full assembly as well. So not only have you got the best ever deal, an absolutely extraordinary saving here today. And just on that note, while I'm talking about savings, because Joe has given you such fantastic savings on the show, on the brand page for Storage4Crafts on Hobbymaker's website, you're also getting 10% discount on absolutely everything else from Storage4Crafts as well. So so that's pretty special as well. Actually got better than 10% saving on all of the items on the live show, haven't you? Yeah, so it's just superb. This is wonderful. I'm going to take this out again because if we bring the table back down again, you can see how this will fit right up to it as well. So you can really arrange this in so many different ways. I will just say as well, Kevin, my darling, on the web, you might want 4 of them, and that is absolutely fine if you do want 4. But I feel like you might, there's a split pay here, okay, and the split pay is completely interest-free. You don't have to put it in your basket more than once. What it'll do is when you go through to checkout, there's an option there that you press the split pay option, and that's completely interest-free. Okay, so you don't need to put more than one in your basket. Obviously, if you want more than one, you are more than welcome to do that as well. Yeah. But that's amazing, isn't it? So you've got everything. If you're sat at the desk, everything's sort of at arm's reach, really. You can just pull bits down, the things that you're using the most.
Yeah, and even sitting, you can still reach these. Obviously, I can reach them. I'm a little bit taller. You can easily reach what's on here.
Yeah.
In mine at home, I keep my Cricut up there because I don't use it that often.
Okay.
But I still like to have it accessible for when I do.
When you do.
And I can just pull it down, and my Scan and Cut is then in the back, because that's the one I use the most.
This is, I mean, you have space for everything. If you are, if you're a sewer, you've got space for your sewing machine. You've got space for your quilling machines. You've got space for all of those gadgets and gizmos that you use, which they tuck in neatly, they tuck in smartly, but you also know where they are as well, which is brilliant. You've got the LED light strip here as well. How long will that last?
Well, it's
when they last a long
light,
time,
so
don't they?
a very long time.
Yeah.
We haven't yet had to replace any that have just worn out.
Okay.
And you've got 2 in here as well.
Of course.
And they are
they're
really
super
nice.
bright, aren't they?
Yeah, so but they don't bleed into the room. So if this is in the lounge and you're a late night crafter, maybe the family are watching the film or something, you're not going to disturb them.
No, it's not. And even if you've got it in your bedroom as well, you're not going to wake anybody up when you're sitting crafting. It's absolutely fantastic. Everything, just in case you missed it earlier on as well, and actually just while we saw that, you've got hooks on the side. That slots in as well.
It does, that just goes over the back there as a cover. So I have pulled a 4-bar through and attached it to the back. So everything is then available to be plugged in, if not left plugged in.
That's a good idea.
But then you use it a lot more because it's accessible. You're not trying to find a box with the instructions and the leads and everything. It's all there.
It's all there for you. All of the storage boxes as well, every single one of them comes with this full kit as well. It's absolutely brilliant. And again, on the back of everything, you know, I'm just going to go round because it is all absolutely solid, and it's so important that you know that this is built ready for your order. This is built for you when you need it. So just in case you missed it earlier on as well, if you're doing a refit, maybe you're doing an extension, if you're just building your dream craft room in the garden, you know, what you've got is the opportunity to delay your delivery, and it will be posted, it'll be made to order, it'll be made for when you are ready for it, which I think is absolutely fantastic. This is all your dimensions as well for the Night's Haze. Your depth 84 centimetres, 95 centimetres when it's closed, and then when it's open, it's 188 centimetres by 189 centimetres is the height as well. So they're your dimensions. And actually, what I think is so genius about this is the amount of space it gives you, but it's still a relatively small footprint on the floor, isn't it?
Yeah, essentially when it's closed, the only way I can remember it, it's just under 3 foot square closed, but it opens to just under 6 foot. Yeah. So it doubles in space. It's almost a room in a box.
It's like a TARDIS.
It is.
Isn't
I
it?
call my crafty TARDIS.
I love that. I love that. Really, really fantastic. Now, you've got your 3 colour options as well. You've got the Devon Oak, which is this. You've got the Cashmere, which we can show you in the Lundy. This is very, very limited now as well. And you also have the Vanilla there as well. Okay, so you've got Vanilla there too. Whichever option you choose, you do have your split pay option. And that is entirely up to you if you use that or not, but it's completely interest-free. So you can today, and it will be split across 5 months for the Night's Haze, okay? It's £503, I think that works out at. It's £503.40, and then you're going to make that payment for the next 5 months, but it's totally interest-free, which is absolutely superb. So if you're needing to measure, if you want to check it out and guarantee your place, because we are a sort of first come, first serve, that's how it has to work, especially when you've got a saving like this. I'd hate for you to go away, do your measuring, and then come back to get the colour that you're wanting for that to have then sold out. So if you've got a colour in mind, if you're wanting the Devon Oak, if you're wanting the Cashmere or the Vanilla, I would check that out now. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. You can go and do your measuring, you can go and have a little look and just make sure that it's all going to fit into the space that you want. And remember, this is, I don't like saying flat pack because I know that for a lot of people it will conjure. But this is made for you. It's not the flat pack that you think of in the big store. This is going to last you a lifetime. It is designed to last. It is built to last. I love this as well from Sewing Street, all of your materials, your sewing machine.
It was tidy, so I took a picture.
I love that. Does it stay that tidy, Jo?
No. That's why I photograph. This is what it can be.
I love your chair as well.
Yeah, I get a lot of comments on that chair.
Yeah, I really like that chair. I think maybe you need to do a Storage4Crafts chair.
I would love to. Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, put your hand up if we should. Yeah, definitely. That'll be next. Watch this space. But I mean, it's just fantastic. You could turn this into a library. You could turn this into a reading station and then craft station. It can be whatever your family needs. It can be... you know, if you've got an office where, oh my gosh, I'm thinking about so many people who come here, Jo, and, you know, you think about the offices that you're working in, and then you've got everything there. Everybody can just come and help themselves. They know where it goes back as well, so it just keeps it all smart.
Stops you losing things.
Yeah,
Double
exactly.
buying. I was terrible for buying scissors. That was the thing I was forever losing. And now I have a box that's full of scissors.
So does that mean you can't excuse it now? You can no more scissors.
No more scissors,
Right, we're going to take you back to the Lundy as well. This has been very, very popular today. Brand new, named after beautiful Lundy Island. Fully rotational as well. Should we give it a little spin?
Yeah.
So cool.
It's
Love
so
it.
new, it's not on our website. It's only available here. Yep.
So exclusive to hobby makers right now with a huge saving as well. The Devon Oak has sold out. We've got the cashmere and we've got the vanilla. And you've got space for your machines. At the front as well, if I just pop it this way again. You can lock off the wheels if you want to.
You can, so if you want to use it as a cutting station, you can pop the brakes down and it's not going to go anywhere.
Perfect.
And you can adjust the shelves, so you can put different machines in there if you want to. If you're trying to gauge the width of it, I actually managed to put my scan and cut in there. I say managed, that's what it was designed for. So the length of the scan and cut would fit in there.
Perfect.
If you're trying to think if that would fit.
Lovely. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it? So all your machines, again, can just be tucked away nice and neatly. And then around the other side, you've got more beautiful...
More storage.
Storage. And again, all of these come with.
They do. And you've got the 3 sizes of paper. You've got your A3, your 12 by 12, your A4. You've got knitting needle, paintbrush boxes.
Goodness, look at that.
There's all sorts in here. But you don't have to keep the boxes in here. You can take them all out, take the shelves out and put something bigger in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you know, maybe you're wanting to keep this in the kitchen. Maybe this is your dream. Because a lot of kitchen islands, you know, sometimes I've got a relatively small kitchen really at home. And if I wanted to, if I had an island in our kitchen, the ones that you see in kitchen stores, there's no way I could have that in there. Whereas actually something like this, it gives you that ability, the fact you can manoeuvre it as well, you can pull it away from the wall if you want to. It's just genius. It's such a brilliant idea. And this is Kevin's latest creation.
This is the latest thing. I've been on about having machine storage probably for the last 15 years or so. And this is, we're getting there.
Yeah.
This is for the smaller collections. I would like a bigger one for everything to go in, but this is for now.
Nice, I love it. But it's brilliant because it caters for everybody.
It does, yeah.
Everyone has a different amount of space to work with. And the beautiful thing about everything that you've got on the show today is you will find the piece that's perfect for either your room. Some people are crafting in their dining rooms.
Yes.
Some people have an entire bedroom as a craft room. Some people have a craft shed, you know. So I know that Sharon she's got the tall one, isn't
No, Carla's got the tall one, the 190.
Okay.
And then Sharon has got the 100 X-Ford, so the next, the middle size, sort of half height of that, and the Lapford.
Okay.
Of those, yeah.
Perfect. I mean, they are brilliant.
They're
in fact,
really
we'll
good,
bring that in now as well. Well done, Angela. We've got a brand new crafter coming through here as well. This is the cashmere that we've got here in the studio, okay? And again, so 90 centimetres high. You'll find that is standard if you're looking at kitchen worktops, if you're looking at desks, if you're looking at sort of spaces, 90 centimetres is about
It is.
right, isn't
It's
it?
about standard, yeah. But it's a comfortable height as well.
Yeah. Exactly. So if you are, you know, and a lot of people do like to stand up when they're crafting. If you're die cutting and things, you can move around it. You just
I've started standing up to craft a lot more because I tend to sit while I'm working a lot of the time, answering phone and emailing. It's quite nice to stand up to do other things.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
can sew. I found I can sew standing up as well.
Oh,
on the
really?
machine, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Quite nice.
Just having the room around you as well. You know, you can pull, if you need to, you can pull other bits towards you and have them next to you, can't we? Right, we're going to bring you in the Exford as well. Time is flying, as it always does. Do check out your baskets. That's really, really important. And if you've got any questions as well, please do feel free. We're just going to show you the map while I'm rolling this one in. This is, so all about your delivery service.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. So this is the 160 Exford. Absolutely fabulous. There we go. So up in Scotland, self-assembly. You've got white glove service, mainland or self-assembly, and that's where you're taking upstairs if people want it taken upstairs.
Yeah.
And then, of course, in Ireland there as well, and Northern Ireland, self-assembly there as well. Okay. But if you're wanting a delay, if you're wanting to wait for it to be delivered, you just need to email, don't you,
Yeah,
Jo?
we can delay it. You know, you're going on holiday, you've got the builders coming in. We can hold, there's no sort of set time limit on how long we can hold it either, because it's not made yet.
That's it. It's
Just
all made
let
to
us know.
order.
We need about 6 weeks notice from when you're ready, because it's not ready straight away. And then it will be delivered when the builders have gone and it's safe to build it.
I love that. It's all made to order for you and made here in the UK as well. This has not come all the way across on a boat or a plane or anything like that. This is all made here in the UK by Kevin and Jo, and it makes its way to you when you're ready, which I just think is wonderful. I mean, this is just, it's a joy.
It
isn't
is.
it?
Yeah, this is my stash cupboard. It's filled with all sort of my overflow bits, all the
Nice.
stuff that I don't need all the time. I mean, I've got one of these filled with pipe cleaners.
Nice.
I'm one of those people that keeps tissue paper.
Yeah.
So that's all in here from different things.
Well, we don't throw things away, do we?
No, you never know when you might
never
need
know
it.
when you're going to need it.
Exactly.
You could keep all your empty loo rolls in one of these as well, whether that's for I mean, actually, gardening storage is an absolutely brilliant thing as well, isn't it? So if you've got space for your seedlings, space for your gloves, your tools.
Yeah, perfect. In fact, a couple of years ago, I had some broken ones. Kevin drilled me some holes in the bottom and I actually did my seedlings in these.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they worked quite well, actually.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. And they are all reinforced as well. So all of the storage that you get from Storage4Crafts, every single one of these is included. You're not having to go out and find, because that's a nightmare, isn't it? Sometimes if you've got a shelf or a bookcase that's kind of generic, then you're trying to find storage that fits into it. Whereas with this, Storage4Crafts have done all of that for you. Everything works, everything's made to measure, and everything's been chosen perfectly.
That's the bit that I really like doing. When we sit and design the furniture, and then it's like, well, what are we going to put in here? I've got a rough idea of where I want things to go.
Okay.
And then Kevin's got this really long list of dimensions of every box that we can get and every tray, and then it is a case of trial and error, and then when we've built it, then we see if it fits and if it works.
Nice.
If it does, that's
love that. It must be such a lovely thing to do together, and then that satisfaction when you've made something wonderful, and then seeing it. How much do you love seeing it in people's spaces as well?
I really like it. Yeah, someone this week, earlier this week, we delivered a craft table.
Okay.
And we assembled it for them, and then she put pictures on her Instagram and tagged us in it, and how wonderful it is, and she can't wait to have her family round to craft around it. I like
that's lovely, isn't it? It's brilliant. So if when you get this home, please do share it on our official Hobby Maker Facebook page, of course, but share it with Storage4Crafts as well. It's really, really wonderful. And I do want to show you, I know we've shown it already, but if I show you the back, because this is solid, this is really, really solidly made. So you don't have any plyboard on the back. You're not having to do those.
There's no tacks.
Really annoying tacks.
That you think you've spaced really well, and then you've ended up with about 4 to do the bottom bit with.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And the thing is with that as well, is as soon as you move house, it can never go back how you, whereas this will, won't it?
This is really solid. We've had customers that have done a couple of house moves and it's been absolutely fine.
Yeah.
My mum has moved house with it. I have.
Yeah.
My mum, bless her, has had prototypes since we started.
Loving life.
They're all different colours, and a couple of years ago, I made them all matching.
Okay.
Gave her an all matching set, and now my brother has got my prototypes from about 18, 19 years ago.
Oh my goodness, and they're still
going, and my nieces and nephews are putting them through the paces now.
I love that, I love that. But it is brilliant. I mean, genuine. If we spin it around again, you can see the front. Now, the height of this one is 162.5 centimetres, and I'll just check on the width is 86 by 34 centimetres as well, and a huge amount of storage here as well. Once again, this is on split pay, okay? You've got those 4 split pay that's totally interest-free. If you've got any questions about that, feel free to message our call centre or ring our call centre, because they're absolutely clued up on that as well. But if we pop this one back, and we've got, here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm going to put this over here, and we'll show you the other 2 units as well, side by side, because these work wonderfully individually, but they do also work really well as a pair, I think, don't they?
They do really nicely. Yeah. They are the same depth as the Expert as well, so you can have all of them together.
Perfect.
All of the towers are the same depth that we do.
Nice. That would work, wouldn't it? If you had it here and then you've got a little space for your machine in here as well, haven't you? It's perfect. So this one is... we've got the graphics in for the smaller one. Here we go. So this is £140. It is on split pay for you as well. FI4 S39. Remember, this is best ever price for you today as well. We've never ever, I mean, we always bring you brilliant saves, we always bring you great value with Storage4Crafts, because that's what they do, of course. But today is the 20th birthday, and so you've got the best saving ever, which is just wonderful. So £140, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions at all about split pay, you wanted to know how to join us here at Hobby Maker, then ring our call centre. You've also got the website there, hobbymaker.com, and our app too. Now, nothing comes out of your your account until after midnight tonight. So again, and I know I said it earlier on as well, but if you're sort of thinking, oh, will that fit in there? Will that fit in here? I'm just going to go and measure it. I would check out first, then go and measure it, okay? And you've got until midnight. If you've got any issues, any problems or anything like that, then you can call our call centre, and email's available as well. It's 24-hour call centre here at Hobbymaker, so you'll always get your call answered, okay? So you've got the 3 A4, 6 of your A4, and they're all the same depth on this one, aren't they?
They are all the same depth, yeah. So your standard ream of paper from the supermarket would fit in there.
Perfect.
But perfect for just about anything.
Yeah, so good. You can keep your dies in there, keep your stamps in there, keep whole projects in there that you're wanting to take away with you as well. And available once again in vanilla, in your Devon oak and your cashmere too. And then if we bring you your Insto as well. Here we go. Really, really wonderful. And you've got a different depth in the bottom here, haven't you? Three
so
of
you've
them.
got 3 of the deeper ones and then 4 of the shallower ones. So you've got your space for bigger pieces. So you could put your wadding in there, your soft crafts, your yarns, crochet kits, that sort of thing.
Perfect. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? Every single craft that you do, whichever your craft, you're going to be able to find the right storage for you. It's absolutely brilliant. XC4S12 is your code. This is the Insto 100. 5.5 litre storage boxes. You've got 4 of those, and then you've got 3 of your 10 litre storage boxes as well. And once again, vanilla, Devon oak and the cashmere are all available for you today at the best ever price. £180 on 4 split pay for you as well. So you can take everything home for just £45, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on in, check it out. And we're going to come back. Oh my, the biggest saving of the day. Here we go. And we'll pop this one over here. There we go. Is the Night's Haze. And just phenomenal storage for you. So many of you have been messaging in about this. Has it been on your wish list? Have you been dreaming of getting this? There's huge amounts of love for all things storage for crafts. Thank you so much for sending all your messages in.
Lovely, thank you.
It's been really, really wonderful. How long does it take when you come up with the idea or when you sort of start to think about things, from that initial design process to then it being built, to the prototype? How long does that take?
The Lundy took just over a week.
That's amazing.
Something like this takes a bit longer because it might take a few prototypes. It took a while to get the sort of extra door bit done, the pull-out bit.
I'm going to show you that
to make sure that fitted and glided properly, and we could space the shelves out properly.
Perfect. Because it's all this detail, the fact that you can put that over the desk.
Yeah.
You know, that must take time and just precision, just getting it right.
I didn't think it was going to work. And Kevin said he planned it. So.
And it did. It was right. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for such amazing savings. It's just wonderful and really exciting opportunity for you at home as well. If this has been on your wish list, you've dreamt of having storage like this, this is the best opportunity for you to come and get it. Now, we do have a short clip as well that we can show. Here it is. So this is a slightly different unit, isn't it?
Yes.
But just to show you the lights with the lights down and just how they're not affecting, you can see Nigel's in darkness there, you can see you, Joe, again, in darkness, but the whole area that you're crafting on, you're not damaging your eyes, you're not squinting.
No, and it's not bleeding out into the rest of the room, it's only illuminating where you're working. So as you said earlier, if it is in the lounge or the dining room, you're not going to disturb anyone. Or if it's in your bedroom, you can just craft away.
Yeah, that's it, night crafting. I love it. Check out your baskets. West Midlands is there. Deborah, which colour are you going to go with? You've got the cashmere.
I've got the cashmere, yes. Yeah. I've nearly finished moving everything from the other one, the old model, into it. And I've got empty boxes. So I've told Kevin that means I could go shopping.
I think so.
He says no, but he's not coming to the NEC in March with me, so there you go.
There you go. What he doesn't see, he doesn't know. It's
exactly. Yeah.
I love that. The most exciting thing as well is now you've come in for this, and you know it's going to be. You can start organising your things. You can start planning it. You can start, and that's part of the fun as well. Isn't it?
It is, and then when you are putting this stuff in, you can be guaranteed you are going to find things that you forgot about.
Yes.
You're going to find dies you forgot. Material, projects, gifts that you were going to make for people.
Oh my goodness.
And suddenly you can see them because the boxes are translucent, so you can see exactly what you've got.
It's just genius, it really is, and I'm really excited for all of you to be able to take advantage of the deals today. Thanks to our amazing team, to Bobby, thank you to Dan as well, thank you to Lauren for producing the show. Joe, thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Happy birthday again, happy 20 years, and a huge thank you, of course, goes to you at home. Thanks for watching Hobby Maker.